Oh, yeah, the digital experience sellout. Oh boy, where did my thing for my phone go? Oh boy. Mystic can't work without that. That's strange. Nothing can go right today. What the hell? Where would it be? The thing for my phone is not on there, so I can drive. I found it, thank God. It's magnetic. Just gotta take breathers. That's all, Nicole. No! 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 Man, oh man, my cats are getting in a fight. The frequencies, holy shit. Those two cats of mine never fight. My Siamese and my gray Storm are fighting. Yuki and Storm are fighting. That was a pretty nasty fight, man. Vicious. All right, I'm gonna go get a smoothie. How you guys doing? Back to this.
This hour of OG Music is brought to you by Bader Scott Accident. Call 404-8080. That's 404-8080.
Very stressful day. Heavy on the heart. Confused. How's everybody? There's a lot to be said. The digital experience sellouts. Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm just trying to get a smoothie. I'm sure maybe after that. Just let this sit here like that. Then. The nano won't stop, man.
I was all on the clip, having a play, going on the switch. When I beat this little freak out, I was over the bar one trip that Shorty Red came on, she hit the flow now. With a sequin dress, long hair, light brown eyes, looking like Miss Kobe. On the player note, I take her home with the real big hips, she's so right, I'm Kobe. So approach the chick with the real pretty face, nice curve finger with a little bitty waist. I was spreading the ear, little mama, what you like? I know that you a freak, but you know I ain't gonna say shit. See, my game is outrageous, I got to the crib and exchange some love faces. But it wasn't me for me to rush the bus one, cause I wanted her to have a rush. Since you want seduction, 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 give it time. I dedicate to all the records worldwide. One time. Say, I remember when we used to say, when I never met you in Brooklyn. I'm sorry, the crooked days. I'm just grateful with the people we made. The friends we had, the friends we made.
I like that song, but I gotta go get my food. A smoothie from Old Planet Smoothie, that is. Make sure the zombie don't run over me. Pulling on me. Hi, how are you? Can I get a medium Captain Kidd with a scoop of whey protein? No.
Can I get a receipt when you get a chance? Thank you.
Baby shark.
Thank you. Sure. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna. You too.
That guy's always friendly. That's why I tip him. I mean, I usually tip all of them, but the ones that have been nasty to me at the other Planet Smoothie, that I don't get my tips anymore because they were rude to my children and I tip them all the time when I come in here. I don't know what their problem is, but that dude, he's friendly and nice. Even though tries to wear a muzzle, I think he wears it under his nose. But yeah, you know. He even gives me extra. There's extra in it, and he goes, "Do you want the extra?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do actually." Because it's a little baby cup. It's a little baby cup, and I like that. So I'm gonna put it back on my frothy face. I'm sitting in the sun. I'm feeling kind of guilty because my dog. I'm feeling guilty on every angle because I am not accomplishing what I was supposed to be accomplishing a month ago because I'm a YouTuber and I'm being targeted and it affects my money, the algorithms, the targeting, the messing up the Google Maps, throwing it all around the computers. You want to know what algorithms are? That's what I'm saying. Keywords, words that trigger the search, all kinds of stuff. All right, I'm just tagged, are on all kinds of ways. The quantum dot. I mean, I can get into it, and then I say things and nobody knows because you haven't been watching my very informational videos for 5 years. All right, they have hated it that I share of other people's information that I've already learned. All right, I'm not feeling the best. Feeling a bit sad because my dog should be going for a walk right now, and I just decided that I can't. I'm too weak, so I decided to come and get this. They call this the Captain Kid. Captain Goat. Don't you know I made $16.66 today? that fucking bullshit that I did earlier. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna people watch right now. Smile at the nice old men. Everybody seems to be nice to an ugly mystic like me. So now they're opening the doors, being friendly. I'm like, man, that's good because I am not frothy. My hair is all crazy too. Wet, frizzy dreads, like my hair already is normally. So this helps, except I know, not really. Taking a breather. This is what's called taking a breather. Peace. Subliminal, unsubliminal, whatever you want to call it. Black and white zebra, something in between. Um, so I'm thinking about taking my dog for a walk in a park, packing, putting a jacket on, or just doing it in my neighborhood. I'm not even sure. I just know that I kind of need to take her for a walk. She like begged me while I shut the door on her ass because I have to deal with me first. I do like Dodge trucks. Those Rams are always nice. I love Rams. I used to drive one at 1500. You own the road when you're up that high, just like when I had my Suburban. Luxury down here. I'm zipping through fucking like a bee with this roller skate. Yeah, yeah. All right, what should a mystic do? Work and get tortured? Walk in the fucking filthy payloaded skies that they've been doing? I didn't even show it. I'm just, what's the fucking point? Look up. The sun's is almost covered up, so I'm not really gonna get much sun. I'll just throw Daisy another bone later. Maybe that. Just throw her a bone. Throw the dog a bone. Yes. I wish some of these frickin' people that smoked a good reefer that I deliver to every day throw the driver a fucking J or two. Won't that be my lucky day? I don't know where I'm collecting all this frothy fucking shit, nano shit. Seems to be coming off my fucking skin. I'm like, take off my glasses, there goes a piece of skin floating off my face. I'm like, listen, you dudes, these men. Listen. Mystic Witch. Let's see where these frothy fuckers might take me. I'm so scared. I'm weak at that. My legs are weak. It's not the right time to be working. This is the down hour anyways. What the time is it? 2:50? Yeah, I've already wasted most of the day fucking chasing my tail for $16.66. Don't you know the 666? The graphene working on me and microwaving me the whole time. The graphene works on me 24/7 anyways, like you guys. Except I've got extra amount right here. And it hurts. As I speak, this Black Mirror plasma shit, the graphene shit does something. It does like a Hydra in its tentacles. Like that dude in his dreads. I got some fat ass dreads. That's a messy ass hair. I've got a messy everything actually. That's why this shit is fucking raw. Alright, what am I gonna do? I have no fucking clue. This zombie shit. As soon as I push go dash now, it's gonna be fucking traffic, zombie land, $3 orders. So, you know, I'm getting tortured for very little money. It's so outrageous. So I think the sun's trying to poke out. Hit that Cash App. I love pissing them off, even though nobody hits it. 0. Would you like to see? Oh my god. So I think I will go maybe walk my frothy dog. Even though I don't really want to because my legs hurt already from all the fucking frivolous walking and microwaves. Next question is, I just really can't walk her in a park right now because I can hardly walk as it is. So what I will do is, man, I don't even want to sit at home. That's why I'm doing this. I'd rather be sitting here than anywhere. I'm chilling like a villain. Oh yeah, I gotta go home. You take that home if I want to drink it later anyway. I'm very weak. From my waist down, it's very weak. My immune system's good today. It sure is. I just need something to eat, and I have no desire to eat, but I'll drink. I have no desire to drink any more coffee. I've got as much energy as I'm gonna have, considering I'm hit all day long with fucking horrendous microwaves for being a YouTuber. I was just watching Tom, the chosen one. Now, some would wonder, why does this guy next to me have a fucking diaper on his chin? And I'm like, because he likes to be implanted into the biometric system of the beast. That's why. All right, back to what I was saying. The chosen one, Tom, he gave me a strike about 2 years ago. Yeah, he was the only one that's ever copyrighted me the way that he did. For showing an oak tree out of his video. Yeah. And he's from Detroit. He's in Georgia now. He actually lives here. So I was watching him, and he's doing what I'm doing. Except I've been watching him for a while. He had all kinds of adventures. He did kind of what I'd like to do, but he liked to do. He did what I kind of would like to do, but not on that level. I don't want to interview hookers and try to have people try to help them and maybe change their lives and get their life stories on video. No, that's what he did. But for me, I would like to do that, but on a different level, interview people. What the hell? Oh, that's why. I was wondering what was going on there. It felt like I was being held back at the brink. I want to tell you guys something. Anyways, that's that. In my videos lately, a few times I've watched them just to see certain parts, and I've noticed this noise that it's not my car, and it's not. Sometimes it's almost like something. It's like there's something in my there's something trying to communicate, and it makes this sound. It's not me. It's not my shifter. It's nothing. It's like this. It's like this weirdness. I don't know if you guys have heard it. It's like I don't know what to say. If it's the agents doing it, but whatever they're doing is really strange. Or is it something else? So I say, did you guys, did anybody hear that? Because Timo brought it up. Somebody else that I know brought it up and told me they heard it. And then that was just a month ago that same sound. But I've been hearing it lately again in my videos. It's the weird thing. That was over a month ago around Christmas. And now this is just recently, last few days. That same sound's back in my videos while I'm driving and stuff and talking. I don't know what it is. Anyways, I could be sitting in my driveway and it didn't. So it has nothing to do with the motor, the driving, the car, some sound. Something's coming in on my videos. It's weird. I don't know. It sounds strange. That's all I know. Halos of death raining from above. Yes, that's what's going on. School time. Oh, Mystic is tired. Yeah, this shit. I wish I could prove my case. I wish I could prove it and show them how they're breaking my body down. Oh my god, damages to my brain. The shit, yeah, I can hardly switch my brain. I don't even know if I can work. I don't even know if I can drive right now. That's how weak my legs are. Like doing the pedals and shit. It's a lot right now for me. I don't even know if I can walk cray. The best I can do is sit in my car at the moment and drink my frothy drink. And I don't want to go in my house. It's not sunny in there. It's a box. If I want to drive around, make money, look at the world, maybe catch a little big sunshine. School zone. Lots of NPCs running around. What is an NPC? A non-player character. Like I was trying to point out the last time. In days prior on Goblin's channel. They should be paying me for this shit, man. Somebody should be paying for my Asian ass. because I'm such a fucking agent on all kinds of levels, and I don't even get paid for it. I ain't working for no ABCs. Some 1, 2, 3s. You know me's. My gosh, this is so outrageous. That's why all I can say is this is so outrageous that it says it all. That's how fucking outrageous it is. You guys heard my yelling. You heard my passion. I don't hold back last night. Uh, yeah, something's really bad gonna happen to me. That's why. Because that's what they're doing. They're warning me. They're telling me. They fucking ingrained me. Put the stamp on it. And that's what they're doing. That's what's up. If they can't have me, sacrifice the lamb. They can't control you. Get rid of you. So I'm just enjoying the moment. Why should I enjoy being on a fucking slave apparatus type of network while I'm blasting it in case they fucking do whatever like they have been? I can't tell anybody anything. I have. But everybody I tell doesn't really fucking matter. Nothing gets done. Nobody's gonna do dick about anything, like the whole world. So you gotta defend for yourself and be ready to blast somebody with your piss. I don't want to block her. There's too many fucking weirdos everywhere. Sorry, Cray Cray. Let's try to hit this. I'm ready to work. I need money. Yes, I do. The ghetto fabulous are. It's exactly what it is. This car might not be recyclable when I'm done with it. What are you doing? Yes, I'm the lazy one that leaves her recycling bin all week long. That's me. The lazy dasher. That's me. The lazy dasher. That gets the sloppiest orders. As a top dasher. So outlandish. Outlandish is another word I like to use. I'm low drain, low brain energy right now. Don't you know? Thumpity thump. Oh my god, this fucking I don't even hardly have any energy to press the pedals. I'm not working left. I'm not working right. I'm gonna work left. Because we know where they take me that way, and they'll still take me that way even if I work left. That was proven last night. Multiple times. Back to back. Yeah, I know, buddy. This is a bitch. Maybe you should argue with the city. Maybe they'll put a fucking light here. Maybe they won't. Most likely not. Now we got a fucking moron now wanting to turn in front of me. We've got a moron that wants to turn on that place across the street. This is nothing but a clusterfuck. Hit it. Oh, you didn't even hit it fast enough for anybody to do anything else. He's looking. Shit. Go. smart ones. Let me fix my ghetto fabulous fucking clutch spring. I'm gonna start playing scratch off. Even though I make no money, I'm gonna take my little dollars. I'm gonna fucking cash out a $20 bill and I'm gonna fucking play some scratch offs. Maybe I win. Who knows? I need to. For real. No idea what that fucking sound is. Am I dashing that? Dashing through Atlanta. I hardly have any energy. Holy fuck, my legs. I can hardly. My fibromyalgia, all these frequencies have turned my legs into jello practically. I don't even know if I can drive. Oh, this is frothy. I'm gonna try. I'll do one dash. See how I can do it. This is what happens. My body just can't take this shit anymore. I'm too old. They've been hitting me for fucking years with this shit. I laid in bed for a year and a half. That's my children. Yeah, I did. I'm not dead. I'm alive still. That's how fucking bad that was. And I just kept doing it. I'm a beast like that. Beastly. Oh, yes. Oh, that looks like fucking eye in the sky almost. Mesmerized by something you guys might not be able to see. The view, by the time I do it, I'm not sure. My app won't fucking work. Come on. How many times I gotta push the fucking button? Yes. My fucking everything's on. Let's go. Congratulations, Nicole. You've completed a lot of deliveries last month while providing your customers great service. This means you're a top dasher rewards. This means you qualify for your top dasher rewards. Let's copy this. 10-4, 10-4. I gotta change gears. See your rewards. In February, you're a top dasher. Thanks for going above and beyond for your customers. Dash anytime, you're welcome to dash whenever, even if it's not busy. Why you're a top dasher? You met the top dasher criteria based on your ratings as of February 1st. See, I try to tell you guys, they try to fucking bait me into some shit. Like they already but on my dashing app here. Your customer rating criteria is 4.70. Meet the same criteria this month to stay a top dasher in March. Okay, there we go. Dash. Whoa, we're dashing there. I don't care. Buford's busy. We'll just stay where I'm at. Thank I didn't touch it. Something keeps throwing my stream to the curb. Oh.
Revealed that the big guy was
No, we're not doing that. Where is this at?
from here to pop up. You don't have to wait about time looking at shot out. With the 600, they no smoking cigar. Come over here, I think I see your baby brother. They go to the That's Vader and Vader's like trying to make it spin you read the actually better than me. You don't, you got a problem. You wanna read your friends don't start it. It just so happen, but I'm seeing past it. You messed up a lot, you're trying to be fast. I ain't gonna have to smash it in fast. Pull up to the ridge with the whole front crash. And on the last, the thing is the past is never die.
I'm swinging down the lawn. Oh, no going on the highway.
You treat me for you, I adore you. That's why I don't mind doing these things for you. It ain't to me, the one believe you did it. That's why I always want to keep you here. In the year 2000, we came up here. You make a dog when you get a little bit. It's only right to spend our lonely nights getting crazy big till we awake the kids. But get too loud, got respect for your money. To keep it all real, you come second to my money. And can you be my little love privacy? Everybody love you, girl, not just me. And I know that you really care a lot for me. Wanna see you happy, even if it's not with me.
Yeah, in the Ferrari and Jaguar, switching four lanes on top down, street out money in the fan, double hard in a double talk.
With the window crack, money in the bank.
Nigga, I don't like it. Bitch, don't blame me. What the hell with the track on money in the bank?
Down hard for my dogs that slide through the dance. When you hit the brake, new whip, money in the bank.
Yeah, I wanna go for that. Seven quick and roll, we can turn it up. Walk up and little people, baby, toss it up. Slapping on the campus, turn it up.
Extra go, sign a check for your house. Jigga style is love. XO, save all your accolades, just the dough. My game is wild, all names aside. Trying to stay alive, 100 down for the bracelet. Foolish ain't out of chain to strain your eyes. Twin back, son, aim for the sky. Ice on my as soon as I pull it, Woodies wanna rub shoulders. Your money too young. See me when it gets older. Your bank account blow up. Mine says 1000 owned up. Damn near out the bed trunk when I roll up. Most time till I close up. It's all basic. I can spend 100 since they had small faces. Roger stash out, doubled out down the Vegas. Me and JC got it live crazy.
The whole rap, they love watch with your phone name. Top down, spending out money in the bank.
Global hard in the trouble, flash the brand with the window crack. Money in the track.
Nigga, I don't like it. Bitch, don't blame me. In the hell with the track. The money in the bank.
Down hard for my dogs that slide through the thing. When you hit the bricks, new whip, money ain't dead. Y'all wanna cross with us? It's all across the balls, we burns it up. Drop a little paper, make you toss it up. Slapping on the carpet, turns it up. See the money ain't dead.
I live the life, eating crab, watching me shake it up all night. I make the big move, the big thing. Take them all group, turn them in the big name. Big dog with the big change, for a big person. The match can't stay on the lane. Tight that you need, cool, type of dude that'll do it like a won't do. Can't do shit more burn than it can do. Who got the whole too much for more dirt in the black sea low. He know if she look, she go bye bye with Dada. And I ain't gotta say no more. I'm the truth like AI. Got to put that K fly and say the same you could never buy. And why? Cause I write the song. The whole world sing. I don't know about y'all. Night I play the Ferrari and Jaguars with the full name. Top down, screaming out money in the bank.
Double hard in the double, flash the brand with the window crack. Holla back, money in the bank.
Nigga, I don't like it. Bitch, don't blame me. In the hell with the track. Money in the bank.
Down hard for my dogs that slide through the thing. When you hit the bricks, new whips, money in the bank.
Yeah, I wanna go to that. I'm gonna go to that. I'm talking to the people, they get tossed up. Slapping on the campus, turn it up.
For real, so y'all ship a meal. And y'all hit an R&B chick and she fit the bill. Say she love my necklace. Started relaxing. And that's what I call a shade reaction. Went from home son to jigger you home son. Baby, I don't play. I'm serious like this.
At the first order, 675 maybe for 4 miles for Wendy's. But of course, they tell me that once I'm up at this mess, to go way back up here and loopy loop around. So you know, I'll take it. I have no choice.
U-turn.
You can't make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn.
Yeah, right. You can't make a U-turn when the exit ramp onto an exit ramp like this. Yeah, yeah. Where moron? Whoever pins this shit is the biggest fucking morons. Google and their clowns. Clown facade show.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
That's more like it. You could make a U-turn there if you try. That lady hasn't moved there all day. I drove by her multiple times. She's a homeless lady sitting on the only bench around, really. A couple of them right there. I guess she just sits there all day with her blanket. What a cute little guy. That is so cute. That is an adorable little teddy bear. Oh. It was a brown poodle, maybe? A big one? Or a Irish setter? Cute, regardless. Very cute. Brown, and his sticking his face out of the window. I would, if I had YouTube streaming, you know, instead of this stuff garbage, StreamYard, then I would be able to flip the screen fast and show you what I was just looking at. And his face was so cute because as he was blowing and the car was going, his face was blowing in the wind and all his fur. He's just like a teddy bear. So cute. There's already traffic up in this bitch. you know, it's frothy. It is. It's a full-on yeah. Oh, you know it.
Turn right at your destination. Destinations on
Classic hip hop for Atlanta. You know that OG 97.9 has a sister station called 17. For Atlanta.
I'm gonna give you guys some Masonic shit to look at. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. Woo woo. You see it? The black and white. I'll be right back.
Schools go on lockdown,
Yeah.
and locked doors impede law enforcement's access. Now with Knox, both school officials and law enforcement have access to key cards, keys, floor plans, and getting them into those locked doors. Get Knox. Just go to schoolentry.com. That's their website, schoolentry, one word.com, schoolentry.com.
Did you know 1 in 4 vet visits involve skin and coat issues? And 70% of your pet's immune system is based in their gut. Dinovite nutritional supplement has key nutrients for your pet's digestive tract, skin and coat, and immune system for an all-around healthier pet. Get a free probiotics booster with your purchase of Dinovite for dogs by using code DOG at dinovite.com. Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million vets helped with Dinovite.
Now, I've told you about how Relief Factor helped me with my aches and pains. Let me tell you about Haven in Texas. Haven writes, I'm taking Relief Factor for my shoulder and lower back, and it works. No more pain. My husband started taking Relief Factor for his upper back and hip and didn't think it was working until he ran out and realized the pain was coming back.
Can you believe it?
Relief Factor just
They're on top of it again. I'm like, whoa, look at you guys go. I won't even call them zombies today. I won't. No. That'd be nice. Since they're recognizing my frothy face.
head southwest
All
towards
right.
Celebration Drive.
Woo, woo. Yes. Yes. Hold up. Hold up.
called.
So how are all the agents doing today? How are the feds? How was your lunch, feds? How was the feds' lunch? Mine's well. I mean, why don't we just call it what it is? The old shit show, you know?
That you both love of you.
Yes. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Let's get some groovy tunes on, shall we? Oh. Hey, it's Valentine's. Hit
Take
that
the next
cash
right
out,
onto
men.
Celebration Drive.
You men, these men,
Turn right onto
these
McGinnis
men
Ferry
that
Road.
supposed to love me. Oh, these men that have the hots for me. Come on. What a bunch of garbage. Please. This is not how you show anyone that you like them. And why would you want my frothy ass anyways? Come on now. How much are they paying you? How much are they paying you?
Take
Look
the
at
next
that.
right onto McGinnis Ferry Road.
Look at that Planet X watcher. Tell me that's not some Planet X shit. Whoa. Yeah, because they've been covering it up. And look what they're covering up. Yeah. Whoa. Runways in the sky. Whoa. You don't say. I hardly talk about the sky watching shit because I'm so busy with the shit show down here. Yeah. It's called diversion. Their tactics were great. They accomplished everything they were trying to stop with me. That's obvious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not yet. Hang on, Mystic. Stop your jabbing and focus. I am. Therefore I am.
Take the next right onto Sunflower Way.
Give them a little chance to be there. Now you think you're really gonna pretend like you wasn't down and you called them again. Give it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. You did it then, and you probably don't care. Looking out your next day, you're on dress, man. Sleeping with the gym, now that's what you say that you're just about him. You won't tell when your repercussions spin. Showing up your ass, cause you're thinking it's a train, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only said cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a whole ride, you really don't be here, baby girl. Respect is just a little thing. You still the second one now. I'm the human. Don't think I haven't been the same predicament. That's inside the head like a million women. It's really bad. It's only one girl, so they sold because it's bad. When you be in, hair weaves like your fans. Big nails, the rock the fans. Come again. You know you better watch out. Some girls won't see all that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man round, concerned with his rims and his tank and his women. His men come in the club like two fans, don't care who they get fed, popping gang. Stop the tank, the one that pissed out by the basement, pissed out by the casement, so the name of the basement. The pretty face man claiming that they did a big man. Need to take care of their children for kids. The face when the child's in the face, like taking me freaking out, you wonder why women hate me. Listen, stop with that. Don't domestic violence, man. Before you shoot me, stop acting like poison female. How you gonna win when you ain't right with that? How you gonna win when you ain't right with that? How you gonna win when you ain't right with that? Come again.
Sounds so good.
Girls, you know you better watch out. Some guys, some girls will be all that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Girls, you know you better watch out. Cause girls, some girls will be all that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Some girls you better watch out.
Call 404-888. That's 404-888. in Cubs, I go the line. Down the street, I saw a girl and she was pumping. I went behind, got into the ride, and 2 o'clock was jumping. Myself close, she said, you're a liar. I said, I got it going on, big dog, and I'm the one. This is the hotel. She said, you're the king. I said, be my queen, you know what I mean? Let's do the wild ride. Wild ride. Shopping at the mall, looking for some kid I buy. I saw a girl still rocking, world, not happy with just my block. So said me and boss, if you have plans for the night, I said, hopefully you think, oh well, I'll be with you tonight. So we take me to a house, one thing led to another. I get in the door, I go hit the floor, let's go to the what's up. I didn't know what to say. I was hanging by a string. She said, hey, you too, I was like you, and I like to do the wild ride. Love to do the wild to get effect. Hanging out is always high. And with me and the crew, niggas sins with, I was good. That's my right. So respect my little frame. I lied, that shit was mine. The sweet young man don't gave me shit, and I knew that shit was mine. Took us to back in the scene, still parked outside. I did the show when it was over, and I gave up my whole vibe. They get off my dock, she was like static clean. So that's what happened. My body started slapping from doing a wild ride. She wanna do a wild
Oh, that was it. This map has me going straight, but that's the road. Oh, we're gonna do that. All right, let me turn around. I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape. I'll just fucking turn around somewhere. Yeah, like right here.
So this is show is finished. I took her around the west. And what you know, she was without words to say. Never going alone, and she said, no. Let me tell you one thing. I need $50 to make you holler. I get paid. Here's why. Say what? Yo, look at what you did. She did that. So a big step, baby.
That's a beautiful house.
Bitch, they want to smell what the trees. I heard about you like the light show. Take a little mosquito without a trees. What slip up? It was right to the trees. Like a woman because he trusts it up. Never know what that is. This is the love. That will stop you. Don't let stuff change. So it's time, but you stop up in the spot. Pick up, do this ring, then you fall asleep. What you do? Keep flying the creeks. So as you got some help on the beat. Sex on the beat that makes the mission complete. Protect churches when it's in the glass house.
Sorry, this thing is not talking for some reason. It's totally turned up. Have it on. I must have passed it. Or what?
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Head northwest on Morning Ivy Way northeast toward Morning Mistwalk. In 500 feet, turn right onto Morning Mistwalk.
All right.
Take the next right onto Morning Mistwalk, then turn left onto Ridge Drive northeast.
675 for that. Okay, let's go.
Take the next left onto Ridge Drive northeast, then turn left onto Westbourne Road.
So you need to sing the song with me. All my ladies, come on.
Yo, what's up? This one's classic hip hop.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Print and Marketing is committed to materials order of 50.
The River, Atlanta's classic hit.
Oh boy. All right, I have 2 orders in one. I picked up the
Head
Zaxby.
southeast toward Lawrenceville Sewanee Road.
Now I have to pick the other order up to make $8. They want me to drive 2 orders. They want to slap me around with 2. All right. Then I got to go to this joint for $2.50. See how they do that? Before I started this, I was watching videos on other dashers and their experiences in the last 24 hours in the comments. The DoorDash sucks.
Take the next right onto Lawrenceville Sewanee Road, then make a U-turn at Smithtown Lane.
Oh yeah. No Dewey.
Make a U-turn at Smithtown Lane.
And it's across the board. They seem to think that, and I've seen this too. What the fuck? These customers. They seem to think a lot of these drivers seem to think that Double D's is taking our tips. Because
continue on Lawrenceville Sewanee Road for half a mile.
These people will slam down a $3 order or a $4 order she was complaining about. Didn't want to take it in the stacked order, and she turned it down, and they turned around and gave her, $2 more. So she's like, well, why would they do that? Well, that's
In
called
a quarter mile,
algorithms.
turn left onto Satellite Boulevard Northeast.
It's trying to make an extra dollar with us. They'll offer, okay, I'll give you extra dollar now if you'll go. How about that? Incentivizing. They can do that as a business. There's nothing that we can do about that. And that's
Take the
called,
second left onto Satellite Boulevard Northeast.
see, that some of the shit they're going against, they're actually working with the narrative. They're trying to push some commie bullshit. And no, a capitalist business should be able to do whatever the fuck they want to do because it's their business. They shouldn't have people trying to push them around, entrepreneurs or employees. But I'm not an employee. But I'm not going to pull that garbage. I have no proof that they're stealing our tips. The only way that I could say that is if there was proof. Now, the thing is there the agenda to make the zombies and humanity look like more pieces of shit than what they are? And steal the tips and paint the picture as, oh my fucking God, the economy is dropping. This is frothy. Oh, the narratives. I don't know. I'm just simply stating that. See, there's an American deli right here. I keep forgetting about this one. This one's close. This is BS bullshit.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
See, yeah, because DoorDash slings me around, even on their own DoorDash app when I order food. They'll sling me to the farthest American deli from my house. And I'm like, what the fuck would they do that for? It makes no sense. Because I have two closer than the one that they send me to. And it's not because the other ones are closed. They did that to me 3 times. They've done that to me.
Turn right, then turn right.
I hate this place. You know why?
Take the
Because
next right, then turn left.
this place makes me make the customers drink. And those, and the way that they do it is like some of these places, like Zaxby's has been doing it too. The manager just hands me all these drinks. I'm like, really? And now Zaxby's is making me do their job? I didn't know it was my job to make the drinks at Zaxby's too. Where the fuck is this place? Turn right. Oh. I don't even know, apparently. Must be in that shopping center.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right. Your destination.
Pet hotel and spa mask. Forget to wear your mask on the premise. Don't forget. Oh God, that place.
It's insane.
Some garbage on this
We don't
window
need
over
to
here.
be, looking to countries that don't like us for the lifeblood of our own economy with the natural resources that we have. By the way, the Fed today raised interest rates yet again, 1/4 point. I don't know when this is going to stop. At least it's lower than a 75 basis point increase. New Jersey mayors, you're going to love this. They say these wind farms may be responsible for this recent wave of whale deaths. Asbury Park Press, a group of New Jersey Shore mayors are calling for an immediate moratorium on offshore wind energy development until federal state scientists can assure the public that the ocean noise related to the underwater seabed mapping, soil brings, and other turbine construction activities poses no threat to the whales. By the way, humpback whales showed up on the coast of Long Island the other day. It's been showing up on these dead whales showing up in New Jersey, New York, Lido Beach, Nassau County, where I live. Man, I never heard of that in my life, ever.
Yeah.
800-941
Because Planet X.
Part of the program. Listen, you may not know that this is possible. Did you know that thieves can...
Listen, did you know that people have stupid moronic signs like that? Mask, please do not forget to wear your mask on these premises. This guy at this place, it's a food, they serve all that food, but listen, the place smells like the damn pet place next door. I walked in there, it hit me instantly. A bloodhound nose like me. That is the grossest smell, and you can tell that all the dogs are kenneled on this side of the wall, and the ventilation is going right into that food place. It's just dog piss, straight up dog piss. It smells terrible. That is a fucking raw deal there. They need to work on that. But the guy was like, "Oh, great font there." So I go, "Eh? Oh yeah, the large font there. At least I could see. Sometimes the people show it, and I can't even see." I'm like, yeah, it's good for old people like me. With eyes like me. Heck, I can't see, man. Turn right, then left. Let's recalibrate this.
Head south toward Lawrenceville, Sewanee
I
Road.
have no idea what I'm talking about. Two orders, one's an apartment. They've got payloads in the sky. Like I've already told you, it's rerouting. What the hell are you doing? Where are we going? Are you sure? Are you sure? Before I turn.
Turn left onto Satellite Boulevard Northeast.
Satellite. Oh boy.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Lawrenceville, Sewanee Road. Turn left onto Lawrenceville, Sewanee Road.
Now I'll get the mini me. The mini me. I'll pour it in a minute. I was supposed to get my registration today, but that's not going to happen. No way. Because I'm frothy like that. With wet dreads. Need some tunes. Tune in, tune out. Pump it up. Make my day. 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 Bump the jam.
Say all the sports tonight. They gonna say,
Jesus, call him on the phone and like them shit up alone and I stay just to impress. Smoke just give me a trust. Sex is all I expect. Look at on TV and the less. They know. Order past close, left the truck fixed. Say no more, except I'll get it home tomorrow. Since I dropped it off, when I see it for me, back in my mind, my whole shit on ice. So I'm ready to stick it till I tomorrow. Reach the gate, I would just wait. But this shit got to be to work by pay. This must make sense, ain't trying to wait. I'm the same, sex on the first date. I stay, you know what to do to me. Just start from when I don't feel to me. Then I everything, but I know that. Step out, show me what you want about. Fingers in your mouth, open up the block. Move the G-string down south. Move that back out in the parking lot. I tell a feet on a quick drop top. And I don't stop until my hooks hit jeans. What that you do, baby? Off the ONG. Went to Tennessee, then I came home. Bad messages was on my phone. It brings the man up, screaming, screaming to the ladies, being the man that I am. To her auto, half Indian. I called the taco, on the compound in the dark auto. Plus, I got low and on to the bedroom we go. Set the drummer, head the trouble, hit the jump, let me stay till tomorrow. Sex is fine on my new flight, with a couple of clean haircuts and ice. It's nice, good, I don't care what you put on the phone. What? Mama saying, going about, open back, couple days for that to try to test me, they just fans like the mirror, let's see, the chick I'm waiting on, go to your jeans, look like the king on, all things, leave it up to me, on the back of a certain champagne, she like the way the dope roll up, roll up, straight down, so she go up, hold up, till things together, I took the camera, intro go without speak, call me see, cause I need one, she go weekend, all weekend, so, like, anything that I can see, so, OBC Atlanta, WWQAC3 Atlanta, a Cumulus station. Yo, what's up? This is Ice. Atlanta's classic hip hop. 1897-9.
Man, I got 2 deliveries here. Up in here.
Off the name, first of all, you ain't got long enough to be strong enough. So whatever it is you're working on, they got you thinking that you Superman. They got the president, the second one, the mic.
The second person to tip me. Damn them motherfuckers.
Baby, outside.
Here's another one.
Damn, the school bus dropped off some child there.
Take the second right onto Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road, then use the left lane to turn left onto Horizon Drive.
So what that means is there must be families living up in there. And I guess that they tell them to drop them off there at the bus. That is crazy world we live in. But that shit had probably been going, I mean, shit like that's been going on for a long time. They're hitting me with all these orders. 2 orders in one. And then they're just, it's not the best. But hey, I'm not going to complain. It's money, right? So far, they're not being frothy on this.
Use the left lane to turn left onto Horizon Drive, then turn left onto Peachtree Road Northeast. In 600 feet, turn right.
Y'all see how these boats niggas try not to notice and on the center of the protocol, putting pictures for focusing on their riches and fix. Too hot to get that up about the kitchen and care. I'm just a fan if you don't care, but be the rhythm of tears, something like a crystal or two. Wait, so often time to make you a place that I thought was just to pick it up, and you spread through the process, making me sick of the head to us. For me, I'm not fucking the second, you have to be in this, so you have to be fucking. I compare with the fucking with one, two, or people things. The truth is to get them over to BB, and you'll see BG, go overseas, but that's their police, the book of police, keep on running. So when these city homeless, so for this place from the shadows, keeping it tight.
Hey, yo, Kim. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna leave without saying something in this track. You ain't gonna use me to just be singing hooks. What I look like? Patty LaBelle or somebody? Check it out.
Both fucking doors are open. I mean, locked. But there's people in there. I just thought I picked the wrong door. You know, nothing makes sense these days, does it? No, thank you. I have a DoorDash order for Ashley. I try to come in, but I can't get in. Okay. Huh. Yes. All right. Thank you. Well, then, your pizza pie. I have no idea where this is.
Head north.
Where is this place? Head north where? Come on. Okay.
Head northwest.
I'm trying to figure out. All right. So make sure.
Turn right onto Lawrence and Sewanee Road. Continue on Lawrence and Sewanee Road for 3/4 of a mile.
wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, you know, step in that hell. Yippee yo, yippee yo, step in that hell. Wow, yippee yo, yippee yo. The sounds of a dog brings me to the place. Take my phone. It seems like you're gonna make the jokes about your things. What if the Jimmy joke about your mama that you might not like? I heard you were the first girl, but I'm the worst deal. I'm talking about you and me. So the joke, if you cheat, your mom would laugh, but you might want to be vicious. And them rhymes you were kicking were quite delicious. You get what I need out, oh, is it crazy? But your mama and your daddy holiday. So I to let you know that if you step to drink, or you step in the death work. And then you right in the face, I'm out in one day, taking with my get your mouth.
Where? I don't see this place. Where the hell did they say? Turn right? This place ain't right here. What are they talking about? Come on. Your Pie Pizza? Come on. That surely's not it. Any of that. 3370. Oh gosh. Doesn't say anything about your pie pizza. That ain't even in here.
Head east.
Brilliant, Google. Another one of your garbage pin interest, motherfuckers. Your pizza isn't anywhere over where they just told me to go. Yeah.
Your destination is on the left.
Logic told me to keep driving around this fucking building. Logic, Google. Logic. Logic over computers. Any day, all day. Robots, computers, AI, words, magic. Where they go on me? Luckily, I'm exiting my car. The zombies.
Under 6 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes away from the latest local news headlines at 85.5 WSC. All right, so I still have some influence in the traffic world. Just got a text from the DOT. They're going to repay me tomorrow.
Hey, let me get my pizza back.
Listen, let's do a good morning rush. All right, I feel better about myself now. I feel a lot. I don't have the political influence of an Eric did. Whatever sports influence I had is gone pretty much. I literally like Spencer Strider. Can I get Spencer? You know, no. But at least So we're gonna. All right, so I took care of it. Yeah. Call up with your. See, that's the thing about having power that way. You gotta use it judiciously, But you're welcome. That's all. Tomorrow, 404-872-0750-1-800. I don't know what to talk about now for the rest of the show. I got the problem solved in the first 10 minutes of the show. Mark's in Canton, Georgia. Mark, welcome to the show, buddy.
Hey, I want to know if you guys ever got a Ozzy Osbourne Crazy Train Chipper Jones lineup yesterday for one of those song things. We talked about that one.
Oh, for a hype song?
Ozzy wasn't out. No, we had a lot of AC/DC, but nobody said Ozzy.
Yeah, but he's not touring anymore.
No, he officially retired.
All right, our musical correspondent Deborah Green's on the story. What did Ozzy say?
about retirement.
Yeah.
So he's had a lot of health issues like the past 5 years, and one of them was a spine problem. So he cannot stand and perform on stage, much like Phil Collins had to sit down and perform.
Oh, yeah.
And he just can't sing the way he wants to sing. So he's not going to do any more tours. Now, he might do a recorded special or an acoustic thing, but he canceled all of his European tours.
Is he still with
Sharon?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, good. I like that reality show, The Osbournes.
I never watched it.
Oh, my, you would, I'm not going to guess what you like.
No.
All right, quick correction. I jumped the gun. They're going to fix that thing on Friday. All right. They're like, all right, let's calm Aaron down a little bit. Yeah. Weather depending on Friday, they're going to repave that. That's just one more day. That Brookwood curve. But still, I got it done. Erickson couldn't have done that. No. Von Hessler couldn't have done that. We had to go through all the red tape. Yeah. Slade could have gotten it done. Maybe. Yeah. So it's Slade and I.
This is goodbye, President.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they can repave the thing and rename it the Scott Slade interchange. Lee's in Atlanta, Georgia. Lee, welcome to the Mark Show. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Excellent. What's up?
Somehow my door locked, which is very strange because I have my keys, but that strange shit doesn't need to happen. That's why I always unlock my door before I exit it because I'm paranoid that I'm going to get locked out of my car like I just did. Somehow that happened. That was weird.
It's rough. But again, Lee, I took care of it for you, man. I appreciate that.
So how's everybody doing?
Almost, years ago, it was raining. I took that sharp ramp, and someone was going. And someone was going too fast, and they skidded right by me. You know, it's one lane ramp, and they like went hydroplane. I was like, what the hell? And then they spun out, and then just kept going. There's a lot of crashes there. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get it fixed. Lisa's up in Johns Creek. Lisa, what's going on?
Hey, I was just trying to call in to let you know I drive that every day to work, and it is awful. It's gotten worse.
It's like, I'm trying to think of, because there's folks listening now that live in LJ, and they're like, I don't know what that ramp you're talking about. Describe that ramp exactly, how dangerous it is normally, or just how difficult it is to navigate normally, and how bad the pavement is making it.
Okay, so I come down 85 south, and then I need to get on 75 north. I get off on the very first exit, so I can't go left to avoid it. So I usually go over kind of into the shoulder to try to avoid it because I have a small car and it's very bumpy. But anyway, so yeah, it's really bad.
Well, hopefully by Saturday, Lisa, it'll be all smooth.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like,
thanks for the influence.
You're welcome, buddy. Whatever power I do have, it's for the people. It's gonna be like smooth as extra cream cheese on a bagel, of course. That's smooth. All right, you know what? Let's throw your potholes at me. I got you. Let's take advantage of this massive amount of power that we have. 404-872-0750, 1-800-NBS. Talk still to come. Giving away seal tickets for Millennial Matt Team and Johnny Kilbasi, the fast food review.
And when it comes to big local stories, and Ladies News and Talk with Mark Aram gives you more coverage than Kudzu.
At 420, Cal Turnbull at the two-ring. Here, your 24-hour Phoenix. They're on the south side. They're down the left lane blocks. Get down before you get to Newton, 85 north at exit 41. That crash that had shut the whole interstate down there at Highway 27. We got big delays, 75 north at Henry County. We'll check in a moment. Need to jump to the northeastern suburbs, 85 north from DeKalb to Gwinnett. Very heavy for 285 to Jimmy Carter. Says traffic for 3Cs. Not bad north of there as you roll up through Swanee. Still a travel advisory to Marietta, though, Smiley Mark McCain.
But we will continue to monitor this, and looks like we can lose the travel advisory as fire departments pulling away. Live in the jam cam. Marietta police and a tow truck will do their work on the right shoulder now, 75 northbound between the south and the north loop, just north of exit 263. That's why you're slow early into Marietta. 75 north beginning at Windy Hill Road. Clear that in great shape. 575 heading toward Woodstock. Not so great shape is Georgia 400 southbound between Roswell and Sandy Springs. Been dealing with trouble 400 south at Abernathy Road. That's been a crash stall, that is, in the right lane. Triple D traffic 95.5 WSB.
Why are we losing to YouTube channel? Entertaining, pillow politics, or honest? I don't understand. First step is the downfall of the American Empire.
That's my doctor tomorrow night. 20 USB. Atlanta's News and Talk.
Every small business owner knows business happens everywhere. The office, the warehouse, on the road. And no matter where it takes you, there's one solution to help your business thrive. Comcast Business Complete Connectivity is the largest, fastest, reliable network with advanced speed Wi-Fi and cyber threat protection in one solution. Plus, add Comcast Business Mobile and you can save up to 60% a year on your wireless bill. Get started for just $40 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. And ask how to get up to a $750 prepaid card. Places. When you get there, be ready to do business. The complete connectivity solution from the company that powers more small businesses than any other provider. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Employee Edge customers only. Including taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Get unit requires the K45. All savings tiers pricing, top 3 carriers.
Innovation is a nonprofit that connects small, diverse companies to big money. At one point, we had to send millions of dollars to 76 companies overnight, tracking every penny all on paper. I know, right? We shouldn't do that anymore. Now we've got Bill. It knows where the money's going. Once we automated that process, we got more time back with our community. Bill is accurate, and that gives us confidence.
Automate your finances with Bill. Learn more at Bill.com. At Kroger, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point inspection on our fruits and veggies, checking for things like scarring. In fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards is fresher produce. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Hi guys, it's Mark. Are you struggling with ED? Did you know that a major medical breakthrough is now available and it isn't a pill? Today, Wednesday, February 1st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Peachtree Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. It's backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge. If you're ready to regain that spark in the bedroom, today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce rapid and powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. And today only, we're offering 5 tune-up treatments for our patients free. This is an unprecedented offer. It's hundreds of dollars, but call today and qualify totally free. Call 770-628-1111. That's 770-628-1111. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Peachtree Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today, Wednesday, 770-628-1111.
Guys, this Valentine's Day, give her the next best thing to wearing nothing at all. With soft, silky, natural knit pajamas, available exclusively at Pajamagram. Even more than wearing lingerie, the texture and touch of these pajamas is so seductive that you'll both love the feel of them. Leave nothing to the imagination with naturally knit pajamas. You'll love the feeling of wearing next to nothing at all. Order today. Use code RADIO and Pajamagram will include free Valentine's Day deluxe packaging, which includes red velvet gift bag, lotion, and eye mask. That's a $40 saving with code RADIO. Get her a gift that's a sure thing. Valentine's night done right. But you need to order today because last year they sold out before Valentine's Day. Here's what you do. Go to Pajamagram.com right now. That's Pajamagram.com. Use code RADIO to order your naturally new pajamas. And tell them Heather sent you. Order now.
425, always reopen with problems in downtown Atlanta on the connector 7585.
Is this Cross Point?
Take the next left onto Cross Point Way.
Hard to tell. Do they make that line, those words a little bit bigger? Jeez, from a distance, you can't see shit. Just joyriding, you know.
This report
Sponsored by Staples Stores. Right now during Staples Cinethon, select shares are more than 50% off, like the Weather Vortex Gaming Sale. Now just
Project Wrap Up, huh?
to 11 while supplies last. Staples, the working and learning and savings store.
Damn. I'm not big on this song either.
Grant, Bob calling in about the app that you talked about. Okay.
Continue on Cross Point Way for half a mile.
Did that? Was I right with it? There was some pop singer, celebrity woman that endorsed it.
Not sure. I don't remember. It's been around for about 25 years.
Who was the singer, Deborah, that dated the crooner? John Mayer. Who was the girl that dated John Mayer?
I think everybody dated John Mayer. I know Taylor Swift did, but I don't think she did that.
No, but it was a blonde singer. It might not have been. But anyway, can you vouch for Proactive, Jenny? It's good.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I know somebody that used it, and it worked tremendously well. So, anybody out there that
Jessica Simpson?
Jessica Simpson, that's who it was. Jessica Simpson, yeah.
Yeah.
What about
Proactive, that stuff is really bad for your skin, actually.
Take the next left, then turn right.
What the fuck? God, don't get me fucking hit. Resident entry. Yeah.
Your destination is on the right.
No, it isn't.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door, gate code 095.
How the fuck do I get in there? I don't know, man. It's a resident entrance. I just happen to know where I'm at. Maybe it's on the boulevard that it's supposed to be. Oh my god. What is going on here? Holy fuck, man. God. See?
Your call has been forwarded to an
Oh my gosh.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Head northeast on Cross Point Way. In 400 feet, turn left. Take the next left, then turn left.
You can't get in here. That's what they don't understand. I can't get in here. There is no gate code. I don't know how the fuck to get in.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto CDA Way Northwest.
Oh, is that the other way to get to there? Hello, this is Nicole DoorDash. Yeah, I'm trying to find not the resident. Google has me going to the resident gated area, but I can't get in there. So I don't know how to even get to your apartment because the road that I try to go in, they have it blocked off. Now I'm back on Duluth 120. I don't know. I mean. mean, is there another way to get? It's not giving me any other way to get to you, but besides the resident entrance. Yeah, that would be easy. Yeah, if you could come back to that gate, because I don't know how to get to the front. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Turn right onto Cross Point Way. Continue on
I don't even know where I can park without being in somebody's way. Yeah, these people got me in a fucking position. I'm sorry, but this lady and their freaking Google garbage. Of course. Yeah. So much for a doorstep delivery, right? I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. It's not even giving me another option. The road that I went down is blocked off. So, oh, this is opening for me. I'm going through. Something happened there. 611. Ashley? Yes. I seen the gate open. I was going to come and bring it. Have a good one. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. All right. $3. That's sweet of her. At least she was sweet. She's sweet. See, I like sweet ladies like her.
head southeast toward Cross Point Way, then turn right onto Cross Point Way.
Listen, I can't go down that road. They want me to go down the road that's totally closed. Listen, I can't go down that road. They have it blocked off. I already tried.
Take the next right onto Cross Point
Way. I can't. Google, it's blocked off.
Continue on Cross Point Way for half a mile.
I'm not on Cross Point Way. Or, yeah, I took a left. So maybe this is the right way. I thought they wanted me to make it right. That other way, no. Okay. Now they're hitting me in the face.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Old Peachtree Road Northwest.
I don't know what the deal was with that. I don't know why they couldn't have gave me the other entrance, which is somewhere
Take
over
the
that
next
way.
right onto Old Peachtree Road Northwest, then use the right lane to take the ramp to Atlanta.
Hi. A lot of work for very little money. That's all I know. It's frothy.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to Atlanta. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-85 South.
And we've had a stalled vehicle in a right lane reported by Sandy Springs Police on Georgia Border South of before Abernathy Road. Looks like it's still there. You were absolutely jammed back before Northridge Road, exit 6. If you're going to be on out from Wallsville, exit off Oakbridge Road. Don't get stuck in that backup. Use Highway 9 Wallsville Road as an alternate down to the perimeter. Good news in Marietta. Crash just clear, pulled away. All lanes back open. 75 northbound past South Mariner Parkway. Slow though back to I-285. 575 northbound. A clean ride into Woodstock. Triple team traffic 95.5 WSP.
Cloudy for this evening, a few light rain showers possible on Thursday morning, lows in the upper 40s. Thursday afternoon, heavy rain through the afternoon and evening hours. Just 1 to 2 inches rainfall possible. Daytime high 52. Rain comes to an end early Friday morning, low 40. Drying out, breezy and cooling down to a high of 49.
55 degrees in Midtown right at 4:39. More news at 5 o'clock. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Chris Chandler, 95.5 WSB News.
4:39 on this Wednesday. Welcome back to Atlanta's News and Talk with Mark here. We're until 6:30 tonight because of Georgia basketball dogs and Auburn here on your home of the dogs. Still to come, giving away seal tickets during Millennial Magic Game. Johnny Kilbasa in 1 hour with an early edition of the Fast Food Review. If you're just joining us, no need to thank me. This is part of my civic duty. That the horrendous pavement that has popped up in that Brookwood ramp from 85 south to 75 north. I used my waning influence, and we're going to get that repaved for you, weather permitting, on Friday. So again, don't send flowers, don't send me bacon wrap fillets from.
Send me flowers, send me bacon wrap, or no bacon, but wrapped fillets. Send me it all. Clowns in action. I'm tired, guys. I'm really tired. Oh, yeah. Like, I just feel like I have been ragdolled. Like, I don't know, just beat up. Yeah. That's it. I'm just gonna do what I can do and then do me whenever I have to and just say, you know what, it is what it is. I don't even know anymore. I might have to work all through this weekend because that's when my money is, and I'm struggling every day as it is. I can only take so much every day, and I'm coming down to a point where I can hardly take a lot. What, zombie? It's been almost 30 minutes. Is there an issue with the delivery? No. It's been almost 30 minutes. Was $4.75, Joey? Impatient zombies. Don't you know? I told them. No. Traffic. Moron. Since you heard the tip, why don't you get in your fucking frothy car and go get it yourself? It'd be a lot faster, probably. Because they can blame it on DoorDash. Because my time is calculated in time to watch. These frothy fuckers, 2 in 1, for the price of 1. They pay me. So, fuck you, Joey. And your fucking food. Joey. Fuck Joey. Yeah, they're fucking microwaving me. Who cares? Joey's fucking orders on my mind. Don't you know? What the hell? Fuck, they hardly. What the fuck? I almost. Luckily, I had the brakes to stop. This fucking thing's not talking. Whirl Hall. Yeah, I just happened to look up. There's a street. Let me take my sweet time for Joey since he pissed me off already. Look at these shitty houses. Shit shows. This is called Keeping Up with the Jones. Jones.
Take the next left onto Staunton Lane.
Joey wants his food. La-di-da,
Turn left onto Rural Hill Way.
La-di-di-di-da. I am a fucking bitch. Yes, I am. La-di-da-da. Di-di-da.
Take the next left onto Rural Hill Way, then you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, is that so? I'll blame it on double D's. Let me tell them the real facts. These sloppy motherfuckers made me go get 2 orders. That's why. Did you know that? 26.58. 26.58. Da 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 da. 26.58. 20.
You have arrived.
26.20.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
This would be
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
38. 48. 58. Holy fuck. Joey. Let me throw the order. I know your son or daughter's probably hungry. That's why, Joey. I get it. Your ice cream's probably melted too. Like I said, Joey and the $1.50 tip. You know, go fuck yourself, Joey. That's how a mystic like me is. Because these people are frothy. That's it. My face is on fire. I don't know what to do about it except 92%. I jumped up 2%. But when I wasn't the top dasher, it was not the first like it is today. They've been trying to, keep me down. 7.4 miles for $7. And because I'm in this side of town, they're going to work me to Atlanta. I'm just telling you how it
In
is.
800 feet, turn right onto World Hill Drive.
But at this moment, I'll work it until it's dark. Then I'll quit it, and then I'll head back my way. Because I'm already this way.
Take the next right onto World Hill Drive.
There was ice
In
cream.
600 feet, turn right onto Staunton Drive Northwest.
There's ice cream in there. That has nothing to do with me. Why that order took long? That's to do with DoorDash. They want to slap
Take
2
the next
orders
right
in
onto
one.
Staunton Drive Northwest, then turn right onto Georgia 120 East.
2 in 1 when it's rush hour traffic. And then you got Google pinning the shit.
Take the next right onto Georgia 120 East.
Oh, you back. Oh, boy. Oh, tell me the frequencies aren't bad. They're burning my face right now. It wasn't Dan. On this dash, it hasn't been so bad, but they're back on me.
In half a mile, your destination will be on the left.
I don't doubt it.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
So how's it going? You going to bed? Not a lot of energy, honey. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. When I first started this, I could hardly do my legs to do the pedal and clutch. Oh, those days just stop. Wait until you guys, if you ever get on the level of me targeting, which I doubt it. Don't get this frothy for most. I'll do this order. I don't know how. I'm just not gonna deal with it. They want to play this. I have to take lots of little breaks because I can't take it. It's on my face, and it's hitting me in the throat too. It's just so fucking bad. It's hitting me all across here, right here. Everything's sweating.
Your destination is on the left.
It is. I don't. Okay. There. Yeah, I've made enough money to feed my cats. That's all I can do these days. Seems like barely feed myself and my animals, and maybe pay a bill once a month, and maybe throw $50 here to split it between 4 of my children once a week if I'm lucky. I mean, this is fucking outrageous. Like I said, I'm not feeling good now. I've arrived. This is a fucking 7-minute order. So I will be right back. And then, yeah, I'll drive 7 miles. I'm struggling. On all kinds of levels, man. You guys have no clue. The struggle is fucking real. Well, I just got confirmation by somebody's video. I knew exactly what's going on. Now I know. I am in the fucking hornet's nest, and these fuckers are obviously all fucking hornets. Holy fuck. I guess, guys, what the hell just happened to my car? No wonder I'm getting attacked the way I am. Holy fuck. Why did you... I was fine. Take my channels down. Do whatever. Holy fuck. Yeah, they're microwaving my head now. I'm getting fucking little zilches in my fucking skull. That's right. That's why I have dreads. Okay, I've got a fucking... Oh, I wonder where this fucking 7 miles is taking me. Oh yeah, BP Earthwatch. Really? Like I said, I already knew something was up. I already knew because it's obvious. And there's so many obvious things.
Head north on Meadow Church Road toward Legacy Parkway.
I guess I just have to be part of the crew. I don't even know anymore.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Of course they want me to go south on 85. To Atlanta, don't you know? I was fucking sweating in there. The microwave was still on me. I was shocked. That's why I walked outside. It's like, fuck, let me stand in some of this fucking cold air. You guys are so fucking rotten. You guys are some fucking rotten people. This whole planet's full of them. You guys are so rotten here on YouTube. I can't believe what you guys just pulled on me. Acting like it nothing. Like I said. It's alright. I'm wiping my face because I don't want my dirty hands touching my face and breaking it out, alright? I wipe my fucking head and my eyebrows and my mustache and anything like this, like that, is because I'm sweating on my face from microwave action. Yeah. They gotta tell you in their videos. Oh, I was just thinking, I found it quite interesting. I was watching this channel. They pay our My God, man. You guys. I already knew, but you guys had your claws synced into me with so many fucking feds. It's not even funny anymore. Like I said, this was a whole delusional fed project. YouTube. And everybody's in on it. And I'll just put it down and act like, yeah, but it's all fakery. They want me to be on the fakery. I can't tell you guys anything else anymore. I don't know how they're gonna do it. They're either gonna ask me or it's gonna be fakery.
In a quarter mile,
There's
use
no
the right lane to take the I-85 south
in
ramp.
between. What I'm telling you, there's no fucking in between. So, these frequencies making me nauseous today. They're hitting me with, and I gotta drive 7 miles south just to go
Use the
back
right
home.
lane to take the I-85 south ramp.
They could have put me north, of course. Fuck you, don't call me scam likely, fuck you. It all started out with a call from Decatur this morning, which really, no money on it, and then some psyop shit. I guess I'm turning on my headlight. Still made a dirty dollar despite your fucking bullshit. Microwaves to a warrior spirit.
In half a mile, keep left, follow signs for I-85 south, Atlanta.
That's why they attacked me in my third eye. Because it's telepathy.
Keep left.
Drive like a OG. Like a fucking.
Continue on I-85 south, 2 miles.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting microwave, blowing my face off.
In 2 miles, take exit 1 and 2 for Georgia 378 Maple Road.
Yeah. What are you anonymous fuckers, hackers, something in between? Get busy on these bitches and prove it, or get busy on them, but you are too busy getting lap dances at the local titty bar. Is that right? Like all of them. I already took a shower. I don't like this feeling. It makes me feel like I need to take a shower. It brings the biofilm to the surface or some shit. And I can actually feel it. Don't. I need to get over it. Don't you know? Don't try to manage your ways in there like that. Because I'll cause an accident.
In half a mile, take exit 102 for Georgia 378.
We got pushy people, so let's tone them down like that. Like, you ain't gonna push me around. You're not. I'll take a lot. At one point,
take exit 102.
The camel cracks the whip.
In a quarter mile, keep right at the fork. Follow signs for Norcross. Keep right at the fork.
The tongued fork. You don't use tinfoil when you're at home or you're getting microwaved? I would.
In half a mile, turn right onto Satellite Boulevard.
They don't microwave me until I get in my car with my phone. Usually, it's hitting me right in the throat. But I can't. Luckily, this wasn't that far because I can't do much of this. They're gonna do this. I just have to take breaks.
Take the next right onto Satellite Boulevard.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of nano in our eyebrows. That's one of the reasons that my eyebrows, they get it, my eyebrows so bad, is because I've got a layer of biofilm in your eyebrows, and the follicles hold this stuff really well. So when you pull out, you could go pull out your own fucking hair out of your eyebrow if you think that you might have a layer of biofilm or Morgellons or listen. You can get the app on your phone. It's a magnifier app and see if you even are infected. So what you do is you take pull out a fucking follicle, a hair follicle, and look at the root. That's where they hold on. These metals hold on to the root and the roots of these. Just like in your skin, it starts fucking layering layers and layers and layers of biofilm, heavy metal layers of friggin' film of metals that just are heavy metals, wires. And that's what frequencies, how that affects you. And it's just really
your destination will be on the right.
There's another YouTuber that made a title to a video. I don't feel good. They're fucking hitting me with some fucking gnarly shit, man. Fungus. Oh, that's right. This morning I haven't watched it. My heart now. 46:62. I've got to go home.
Your destination is on the right.
Holy fuck. How am I going to ever get out of this fucking driveway?
Order at their door. They added the following instructions.
You guys don't even know. I'm on the biggest fucking hill. I can't even get up your motherfucking hill with my fucking 4-cylinder car. Oh, God. God. That's how I had to do that. Okay. Complete fucking nightmare. Just stay. Let me put it in fucking another gear so I don't fucking fall down this fucking hill. I know you guys can't see shit. Trust me, I know. but they're hitting me in the heart, and yeah, I gotta get home. $2 tip. And my dash. I want you guys to see this hill I'm on. They want me to do a Pizza Hut delivery. I'm already a top dasher. That order's too small. I don't care. End my dash. There you go with your $2 orders. And it's fucking at what time? 5 o'clock? And then you're trying to give me a $2 order? Yep, I'm already a top dasher. I already made 2% today. Take me home. Fuckers. Yeah, because all of a sudden I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack when I start pulling in here before I even hit that light. Like my heart's feeling like weird shit. So, fuck. I don't know. No, I need to get out of your fucking driveway. I don't even know if I can get out of this one. Oh, God. Like I said. Yeah, nice. Fucking mud fucking pit you have there. My brakes aren't even fucking stopping. This is so steep. Come on now. Talk about fucking some bullshit right there. Holy shit. Get me the fuck home.
Use any lane to turn left onto Georgia 378 East.
Yeah, it's the crazy dasher in front of you. That's right.
Traffic on your route is heavier than usual. You should reach your destination by 5:31 p.m.
Yeah, I couldn't even believe that driveway. I've been up a few driveways, but that one's fucking one of the steepest. I know, right? Oh, we got wait, dirty shirt bird. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Planet X Watcher. Why you going to? Because that's why their support. They're all butt buddies. That's why That's exactly why everybody's a fed butt buddy. Fed butt buddies. If you really want to know. Yeah, they keep confirming it by telling everybody. They have to tell everybody in the community who they're teamed up with. Oh, today I was watching this. La 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 la. Oh, wait a minute. Why aren't you making videos on these motherfuckers? Oh, because you are one of them. Oh, and they just promote you, and then they dox me, and they act like that nothing happened and no nothings. And then, hang you out like a lamb. That's why. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's exactly what it was. I wouldn't hang out with a dude that lets some dude talk to me like that in the first place. Some dude that talked to me like that with a dude, I would not be around some dude that would even put up with that, number one. And I'm not going on other people's channels that would put up with that when we're speaking against this shit. And they're like, no, I support that. No, I support the feds. I'm Tommy. Wanna be Illuminati, see? So maybe I can get some clout. Anybody got any wrenches? Yeah, that's what that is. God. So yeah, you're right, PX. Call it how it is, because that's how it is. Appreciate you, I really do. Yeah, let's just call it how it is. Yeah, Goblin did it to himself. No, this PXW, someone doesn't like PXW. All I know is that this shit is frothy. I'm getting microwaved while I do my job. And I got people in the supposed truther community trying to expose the feds handling our channels and the narration of the content on the tubes. And you know what? They're part of it because none of it makes sense. And I got doxxed by somebody that's supposedly your friend. So I don't know what to say about it, except still nobody's saying anything about it. See, this is a typical shit. Yep, exactly, PX. Yep. See the game, see the lines that now Goblin's running, that Tommy, the wannabe Illuminati, they do these deflection shit and turn it around and flip it. This is I mean, we know this because we've been watching it in the media for the last 15 years at least, right? So it's so old, but they still they run the same antics, and they run it, and you know, I get it. They wanted me to run. Well, I don't even know the mileage. It was what, 3 miles or something for 250 for some Pizza Hut shit right now. And you see this traffic? Tell me that that is not just some outrageous shit. That's why I ended it. I declined it since they can dox me once. They'll just take a point off me. That's right, I'm still top dasher. I've earned 2 points today. So percentages, because I'm blasting them out because I haven't made any in days because they wanted to fuck me over and they didn't get to fuck me over. So now I'm gonna fuck them over. I'm gonna go home in fucking prime time because they want to give a top dasher $2.50 and frothy 5 o'clock. And then you gotta sit in a bunch of this, and then you got a customer. Oh, it took me 30 minutes. It took 30 minutes. What's taking you? Moron, come to DoorDash. Ask them why they fucking fuckers around. Is that right?
One station, OG 97.9.
lean back. Come on, I said, why don't you dancing, start up, do the rock away. Lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back.
Ain't to the design, my own say breezy, the dogs they cause I got the day that they lemon in 740 cause I'm not telling what it so I can ride till I die with a man. Jackie about to pop me a mix, yeah, I'm in the club, but you know they not dancing. We some dancing broken, so never mind. I'll be out here with early and late. Big admission and about to start shepherds and we walk around the metal detectors, playing really in a need for a VIP session in the middle of the dance floor. Reckless checking steady. My necklace started relaxing now. That's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. See, ain't a thing, still a thing, with a slow just change that first.
Do the rock away. Lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said, dancing, do the rock away.
I tried to give out wrenches, but they won't let me. Forgot. Sucks.
Like when you work some down, this is why I smoke the chinchilla. Hurt me feeling you can find your pocket on tight. How the niggas start for the whole fight. One come, then they probably squeal. They represent black dirt. They cross the line, dead by your car. Keeping maintain something commercial. Keep a little bad when I'm throwing it up. People can't walking like that. Keep telling me to stick about the rucker. Man, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Now, we could imagine this. Didn't have to play to win the championship. No dancing, full of a pants. Do the rock away. Lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said, no dancing, full of a pants. Do the rock away. Lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Big Pun forever. Show more children forever. Come on. Yeah. Street sound. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Round. Sunshine State for the bomb and set free. Straight from the double bomb, it's so empty. And fix rate, the mission for their brains. They bring a first straight to my scenes. So the thing is, up to the day of the pit. It's really back to us. This is what it's looking the best. Now it's ready to come and they trust me. Trust me, shut. Looking like a bomb, like a project. So, good, hey. This is bomb, just this wicked play. Wait, the hell without outside here. Out of jail, California dreaming. As soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing screaming for money and out. I took a quick fly player with Johnny Knox. Only in Cali, but we got it now. Valley, so look at Johnny. And everywhere, just now, Valley. They close the case, do them wild. It's what we do. So we can lie with other dudes, famous because we progress. Let them recognize below. So most rap, open their closet like a slow jam. It's so fly, but we throw a purple down the no man. Say what you say, but give me that raw beat for straight. Let me serenade, speak to the land. From Oakland to Texas, look at the area from back down. Cali and Cali, when they see you,
Brought to you by Bader Scott Accident Attorneys. Call 404-888-8888. That's 404-888-8888.
Check the box.
We used to keep routines in the presence was fitting it. The abstract. I kicks the mask down, so step off the plank.
All right. Lovely in the chat, huh? Hey, Mary. Keep kicking it, PX. I can't do anything about wrenches right now. However, you know, I'm the only one that can block, I guess. It's all right. But you know, I let people speak their truth. Yeah. Mystic's got to get some more gas in this ass. Yeah. Sevens and threes today, huh? How's it going? Contemplating next move. Let me go pay for this frothy gas because they're on me. I'm gonna have to take a microwave smoke session. You know, a microwave smoke session. Toker. Please. I ain't that excited. The Viper, eh?
On your cousin's block. Damn, I can't remember. I received the message, and you will play the same game. All the time, like all the time, like all the time. So play the resurrector and give the dead some life. Okay, if I was the key, then just show me the lock. Got the screwy legs, but I move just like Luke Block. It's speed, I'm agile, plus I look around 100% intelligent black child. My presentation sizzles the retina. I almost should go to gain respect. It's kind of simple, just remain your own, and you'll be crazy, sad and alone. Industry rule number 4008. I can tell you people are shady, so keep watch your back, cause I think they still crack. I don't doubt it. Look at how they act. All the letter things like a hip hop form. I speed the rock and I'll score with the ball and a flopper. Let's just say hammer, proper. That is not pop if they call it that, just stop.
The girl them skill our tip.
Thunderball, some give it up, some give it up, some give it up to our girls. 5 million and 40 knots, this party.
Lucky 13 cents, $13, 10 cents off.
I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature that you promised down. Hold on, I got the right tactics to keep you warm. The girl I'm gonna be the buffer, you can be the mom. Uh-oh. I got to get this for the first time you wanna win this for the fun. Coming up on the month, we can't tell you one thing, and I see you in the fire. Yeah, this for the young, people, young, nothing is done, people are done. What's down is down, come and give it to you like a thunder. When you want the way the time cool, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm.
Someone, you are the causing division. You have someone like a name like someone as your avatar, and you are nobody that I fucking know, and you're trying to tell somebody that I'm friends with that she's causing division. Come on now. Come on now. You don't know shit.
Keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, I got the right tactics to turn you on. The girl I'm gonna be the buffer, you can be the mom.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Time for me, baby, now to stop all like you are the radio. Don't care me now, cause I'm a best and good like radio. My loving is the way to go, my loving is the way to go. But woman, the way the time cool, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. Girl, wanna be a buffer, you can be the mom. When you roll with a bitch like me, with a bitch like me, girl, it looks no other. Don't need to talk it right there, let's talk it right there. You got that go wrong. Coming up for your feet and your blouse and your back and your teeth, I'm around this come on. But you lady girl, you here with me on top.
Man, this world sucks, man. I hate watching. I'm driving by so many homeless people in their lives, man. He's fucking grubbing down something. That makes me want to cry. I can't even look at that. Yeah, it hurts my heart. This world fucking hurts my heart. This is so fucking outrageous. We're about to see all kinds of starving people all over the place, children, old people, everyone. And yeah, they all sold us out for their honey pot. That they're all gonna get robbed too. Nobody's. I don't care what they might be living okay right now in the now, happy that they're fucking got a little money in their fucking pocket, sold everybody out. They think they're okay. They're not gonna target them, and that's just not how it is. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry because they're gonna find out that the fucking militias will fucking hang them high for fucking selling people out. So when time comes, it's time to take care of business because they are so rotten, this fucking planet, in their greed and everybody else's greed and materialism, that we have homeless people in 2024 worldwide, people starving, people. This is so fucking outrageous. I drove by the same homeless lady. She's got to be in her, I don't know, 50s maybe. She's been sitting on the same bench all fucking day. I drove by her all day long. She's wrapped up in a bunch of blankets and has her stuff with her. She don't know where she's going, but she's got a nice fucking bench to sit on. And what else is she going to do all day? I don't even know. Maybe she's going to wait and take a bus somewhere. I have no idea. But I've been drive and watch this. That guy right there, I've never seen his face before. But that is just the visuals. That's why I put up with the microwaving. Because they're not going to silence me. Because that's all they want to do. That's what they done with their money. They couldn't silence me with the fucking fancy narratives and their fucking go spray asteroids, Mystic. You know, fear porn some asteroids, please. We need somebody to do that. No, sorry. Yeah, I could be sitting pretty. I could still have my whole family right now. Sure, my husband would have stayed with me and not cheated on me if I had something going on more than just a busy mom at home teaching my children their whole life. Maybe that would have floated his boat. But no, I didn't take that. I didn't take it. I kept telling him how all these fucking people are dirty. From the first time I talked to Tinfoil, the second time on the phone, I was already calling her out 4 years ago, and he's like, I'm like, yeah. I go, watch this one and this one. And he's just like, and they sink their teeth, their fangs. Well, I accomplished death. I can go get my cat food whenever. But I'm going to toke up and I'm going to attempt to do some more sloppy dashing before it gets too dangerous and they sling me out into the fucking. Is that a pig? Is that a dog or a pig? That'd be pretty cool if my neighbors had a pig. I've wanted a pig too. It looks like a pig. It was walking like one. It has short legs. It almost looks like a sawed-off version of those cats. Those fucking cats Goblin was showing on his channel. This fucking GMO cat. Fucking outrageous shit. I don't want to talk to my neighbors. No, I don't. My new neighbors. I sure don't. Hey, Rachel, you see what's going on? There's nothing I can do about it, PX. I already tried to give you and Mary a wrench. But as you know, what's going on. So, yeah. So, Mystic's going to take a quick smoke break. Then I'll be, I don't know. We'll see. Let's just go smoke. That was some terrible shit. Nothing but some frothy fucking mail. I guess I'll move my garbage, my recycling bin closer to my house. How about that? I guess it's not a pig. It looks like a cute little pug-like dog. Pug-like dog. I'm just going to keep it right there. Because I'm lazy like that right now, and I don't give a flying fuck. And nobody else should either. This is my house, so. Oh, look at them go. Hey, Cray Cray. She's so cray cray. She's so cray cray. I'm going to throw you a bone when I go to the store. I said I'd throw the dog, give a dog a bone, give a dog a bone, give a dog a bone. Yes, I will. She did like the one I just got her 2 days ago, whatever day it was. Hey. So why you guys got to pick on people? Anybody that I'm tied up to, you're just attacking. Because you're attacking the ones that have eyes to see. That's what they're doing. And I'm attacking anybody that is shady and doesn't seem right, because that's how it is. When you have eyes to see, that's just how it is. Yeah, I can't stand to see homeless people. That has bothered me since I was a young child, and anybody can ask my mother. She knows. That's how bad that shit has hurt me since I was a child. We drive by homeless people, and I would just I had to take my, she'd drive me home to go get my money, and I'd turn around, she'd tell me, and I'd want to give my money to the homeless people because, you know, it is the suffering. You can't stand it. Same thing with animals. Can't stand that. And see people suffering and things in nature. Anyways. You're showing receipts. Well, who are you? Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on. I know, PX. Okay, real eyes. Oh my God. This is interesting. I'm looking at the chat. No, Venus. Supporters. All my supporters. Actually, we're Skywatchers. We're a long time Planet X. We believe in the system called Planet X, and we're Skywatchers. And I've been hooked up with her for like 4 or 5 years. So I was actually subbed to her as well as she was subbed to me. But how do I know her? Through James Munder's channel. And we know, we all know. So you guys can keep doing what you say you want to do. And you do what you do. I don't know what to say. Longtime supporters. I'm not I'm not Cupcake. I know you're not Cupcake. That's obvious. Controlling the narrative, huh? Who's controlling? I'm just wondering. The narrative is that the feds are running the show, period. That's it. That's all you need to know. And that's it. I mean, we could show things, and then you show things, and those same people are going to attack you. So I don't, at this point, know what the fuck's going on, except they have literally this is so outrageous. So, like I said, go ahead, go for it, guys. You are. So someone in chat is calling you Cupcake because you are Camp Cupcake. We know, Camp Cupcake, but no thanks. But that someone I'm not sure who someone is, and I'm just not sure what's going on there. That's all you wanted to show everyone? What did you show? Someone showed what? Yeah, no thanks is Venus's band name. Yeah, I know that. I used to play her videos, her Dragon video song. Anyways, yeah, Venus Camp Cupcake is no thanks. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. You're defending pogos? There you go. I'm defending someone. Leslie, Bang Bang, Monica, Jackie, Seven, and everyone who has been on the ship list. On the ship list here. Oh my God! See, I know. That's just as we know. I've already known that. We already know that. And is this running with scissors? The someone in the chat running with scissors? Running with scissors. Mm. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm choked up and I'm gonna get back to work, get busy, dry those crocodile tears, reptilian, whatever you want to call them. This is what I use my mask for. I don't know about all you guys, but they're good for tears and when you have a runny nose. That's about it. If I ran out of toilet paper, that worry there, that too. Dabba dabba doo. Woo woo. So Mystic's about to hit the road again. I've got gas in this ass. I just want to do an hour maybe. Not long because it's getting frothy out there. Everybody has been super sweet. No racial conflict. People have been nice today. I have to say, zombies are pretty good today. No problem with them. So it's just the microwaves and the fuckery of the algorithms, but I'm handling it. See how I'm racking my chi and something in between. So yeah, we're gonna have a chatty do later. We will. I just want to get this. I just got to accomplish some minor things today. No big deal. My days are. I've literally wasted my prime 40s away on the tubes. Yeah, I wasted my prime 40s on the tubes. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh boy. Now, if I lived on a beach, I'd take you guys on a stroll on the beach. But I live in Atlanta where we're getting sprayed like cockroaches all day. Fuck. Frequency Central, not a lot of sunshine, the cover up of Planet X and all that. So I'm just gonna go work like a zombie. Yeah. Don't you know? Oh, this is my other muzzle. This is my Antifa one. My wannabe Antifa muzzle. This is what I did for a long time. Only if I had to. And there was only a few times that I had to do this. Like a doctor's office. My live streams. So I want to blend in with the chaos. We can just do this. Oh. Let me show the agent. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Anyways, you put the black glasses on. You cover it. You can get all crazy. No, the biometrics. Let's cover the eyes. So then you just use it as a fucking scarf, right? Or a fucking headband. Just make a perfect headband for somebody bald like me. You know, like, plus it has skulls. So, skull and bones, baby. All right. Let's get this frothy shit one more time. Taking one for the team. Team me. Shredder. Shredding it. Shredder loves to shred it. Yeah, he does. Shredder loves to shred it. What you guys doing in chat? What you cats doing in chat? Shredding anything lately? Man, I'm looking rough as fuck, man. These microwaves tear my ass apart. I mean, man, my eyes. You know what? I don't even know if it should be working. I had that crying session. That crying session again. The old homeless people. The homeless man. It really touched my heart. I don't have a dime to give him. I don't have no cash, and I don't have any extra money because look at what's going on. So, unfortunately, I didn't even have a tuna with me, a tuna kit. So, but he was eating. Somebody gave him something or something. Luckily, it's dark out. I'm still gonna go in places to get orders. This is frothy. I don't know, guys. I might have to wait a little while. All right. I decided that I am going to go get some cat food, let my eyes dry a little, then I'll work. How about that? Because Mystic's been crying a little while ago. All right. Trying to use the restroom, tidy up my frothy face. Try to look like I haven't been crying, and I'll go to the grocery store first. Maybe I'll find the love of my life there. Maybe I won't, but at least my cats will have cat food for tonight. Then I don't have to stop later on. And then when I'm done with the sloppy dash I'm about to do, then I just call it a night. Then we can, you know, maybe do a live or continue a chatty do or start one, or I can cuss some people out. I don't know. I'm not sure, but stay tuned. Here we go. I'm almost there. Turn on all the lights and stuff. Let everybody know that I'm leaving my house so they can come. Hey, my neighbors are out. People are doing stuff. It's warm here, so listen, I wouldn't try anything like that because eyes to see with the old cameras and things of that nature. I got lazy for a little while, but I'm not anymore. Huh. If that makes sense. Ah. Hey, you guys need entertainment. I'm bringing it. That's all I know. So don't shoot the messenger. All right. Okay, here we go, Nomics. We got some garbage going up in here again. Yeah, all kinds of chaos. Like I told you, it's been chaos going on. I'm not happy about at all because people ingrained me in some garbage. Isn't that right, Daisy? I'm sorry, Cray Cray. I'll get you a bone in a little while. All right. All right. Actually, I'm going to get her a bone right now. That's right. So, My eyes look frothy, probably. Look at this. I have a bunch of these in my backyard. Lilies, right? No, daffodils. Yeah, I've got a bunch in my backyard, and there's a bunch up here. Because spring's here, and it's just the beginning of February, which is really wild. Because it keeps bumping up every year. Because I try to explain to everybody, what's all over my phone? The pole shift. BP Earthwatch. Shouting out him. Holy fuck, man. I already knew, but I mean, just... I just shouldn't even... Yeah. That was slick, though, I gotta say. Very slick. We'll do it. We can talk about it. I'm dancing around what I'm talking about. Only Planet X News Watcher knows. And people know that have been listening to me, Rachel, and my trolls and shit. But you guys know. It's just like, yeah, the swarm. The swarm. Okay, where's my other phone? I gotta go to the fucking grocery store. I hate going to the grocery store. Did I tell you that? I've gotta do it. Yeah, I've gotta go to the grocery store. It's all busy up in my area. My house hasn't been worked on in a while. Everybody's, oh boy. I wonder what's going on with Carol over there at Never Lose Truth. You wonder. You know that group. Like I said, guys, all they do, they're forcing the hand in hand. So what are you gonna do? Girl. Anyways, just cruising through the hood, checking it all out. Smart meter on the front of that house. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't even know why I turned on this frothy phone. Stop that. What I do need to do is, how do you do? Yeah, that's how I talk to certain of my trolls that are do watch, and the ones that report back to that one, that Light Lord on the tubes. You guys know who. I talk cryptically a lot because it's fun. That's what they do too. Can't you see? Black and white, Panda Express. Feels Starbucks, wherever you want to go. Soylent Green 33 McDonald's. Funny, but not funny. Yeah, it's not funny. It's really heartbreaking. There's a chat. I missed half the chat. Sorry, I was too busy chatting alone. Too busy chatting. Good. For some reason, there's a cat food shortage at both the Krugers. I don't know. been like this for like a month now. And they'll randomly have like one of the one bags, but they'll only have like the most expensive food. I'm just like, what is going on here? Sometimes I've had some small bags that I've got away with. This fucking death tower right outside my neighborhood. I fucking casted spells on it for a while now. I'm visualizing right now. While it's overlooking a religious organization and all these nice townhomes and big houses. And all around here. That death tower. And the school right here, elementary. Anyway, nothing new under the sun. Look around. I guess somebody like all these people that are calling it don't even matter because I'm about the only one organically getting hung that's actually real one. All the other ones are working with fit in hair, saying there's something, but they're not that way. So again, now Howie does some shit. Now I keep calling out the ones that are dirty. They're like, oh, like they don't exist, or I'm talking to them. They don't listen. Yes. If you're with that group, then you're surely with the snapper. The snapper likes that group too. So come on now, guys. Can we just stop playing these fucking childish games now? Outrageous. Dealing with adults. Jackie who hangs out and goes and visits Bubba News. Jackie who goes visits Bob. Jackie who goes and tries to visit Iraq. Jackie who comes and visits me. Jackie who goes and visits Seven Spalding. Jackie's the same one who is fucking Scotty Boy at Planet X News. And all them, and Hugga Buggy come on my channel. Well, Scotty the Pogo, like he did Wages and Me. Prop up a little. Want to control Pogo motherfuckers. Marfugo call him out. La 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 la. Let's get everybody, let's call it out. Make it into something that's not even going to happen. It's not anything because I get doxxed by somebody in the fucking Truthio. And I'm like, what? On top of me talking and asking about Scotty Boy and nobody addressing that. And I've addressed it many times because he came on my channel and was racist after he knows I've been working on YouTube and spraying his videos out along with Dr. Claudia Alberts for 4 years. And he wants, oh, you should go on OnlyFans, Mystic. Yeah. And then, oh, get me clickety click, call me. Let me call you and let me add you to Discord live. And yeah, that's what happened. It's recorded. The video, videos, yo. I can pick a lot of people apart, and I might just do that because they're gonna try to axe me anyways, like they're trying to do, and what they do to people like James Wonder and Jeff Sensor, Jeff C. So yeah. Oh, first class. I know, I'm doing that all day. Yeah, I'm just in a snail pace, you know. Kim Flynn, lovely, planet Earth, terraformed by chemtrails, aluminum, barium, strontium 90. We're fucked. Yeah, we are. Are you guys start arguing? I'll be right there. Yeah, yeah. I just want to see how much frothy money I don't have from not being a slave. So much. Okay. Throw a dog a bone. $29. Make me holler. Woot woot. Hit that cash app. I love pissing everybody off. All right. I got to go in this frothy store, and we're going to see how many fucking muzzles there isn't, because there is not a lot. Oh, 3 in a row. Holy hell. That's really outrageous. Wow. All right, here we go. I'm gonna flip this shit around. Hold on, let me check chat. Oh boy. Wow. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta get in here. Kitty cat food and cray cray a fucking bone. Get a dog a bone. She's so cray cray. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Look at those LED lights. I didn't step in my spit. Don't worry. Look at that. Oh. All of it's Purina. It's terrible, killing our animals. Just such outrageousness. Oh, that's great. You guys even here? Oh my goodness. It's so stuffy. What the? Oh, why did I take any? Boy. Nightmare. Oh, you're good. Oh my god. That's a grocery store line. Oh. No. Oh, guys, again, I screwed up. I went to the grocery store too early. I never have to wait in line. This is quite entertaining in the chat. Sure is. Man. I'm in the grocery store, so I can't really address much at the moment. All right, hold on, you guys. Set you down.
Welcome, valued customer. Thank you.
Sorry, guys, I accidentally pushed the wrong button.
10. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on pin pad. Remember to take your receipt. Remove all pictures of
Okay, thank you. The guy behind me, I didn't say anything, but the same guy, told me his phone. So weird because the last 2 times I've been in here, he's been in there too. It's so funny, but he works over there at the old Team Mobile garbage over there. That's so funny. The last 2 times I've been in this store, he's been in there. He's standing behind me. Last time he was standing in front of me. Just weirdness. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. Oh! Well, no wonder I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, Mystic's loaded up on cat food. That's how microwaving they are. You see? That's how bad these microwaves are. What the hell? When did I get that? I must have forgot. No wonder. Holy shit. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah, the old mean tweets. Yeah, Mystic Skywatch 1. Don't forget. Don't forget Mystic Skywatch 1 Twitter. Yes. What the fuck was that in my hair? All right, where are we going to go? Double D's. Let's get these. Drop those dollar bills. Drop those dollar bills. Hey, Point. Yeah. Yeah, Project Pogo. We are adults. It's privately owned, government operated channels, but the problem is the feds have infiltrated everything. And that's what it's about. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, that's a good one, Point, in a lot of ways. Yes, it is. That's kind of a, what do they call that? I can go 2 ways. Hold on, I know the word, but it was on my brain and then it left before I could think that of what it was. Anyways, I gotta work a little. I just spent every dollar practically I have on cat food that I didn't need. So everybody will be happy. All the cats in the neighborhood, I have 45 pounds of food. So that's great. Oh, I definitely don't want to work over here. Let me go out of this area. Yes. No, I'm not working this. This would be, I don't know. It's just not, it's not lucrative. I've got to drive a little just to go in my safe zone. And that's not really that safe either. They fucked me over yesterday with it. So I'm not too, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Supposedly none of these areas are even busy. How is that so? I need to buy some chapstick soon. Yes, Mystic's chapstick. Then I need money. I don't know, guys. This is so outrageous. So far, I'm good. I'm not complaining because my face feels not burning. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Planet X. Because you know why? Nobody's understanding what's going on. There's very few that are actually not in their fucking hives, the wasp nest of it all. I'm just so shocked. So like they've been forking out a lot of money and clout for this shit. I could give a flying F. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, we're not busy. Dun, 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 dun.
You better wanna make on that nice and quick. You could have had a beat bitch instead of a 28 slug to your brain. I got 6 and I'm aiming them. And I tell them it's all it's kind of easy when you listen to the upside. I ain't just make you think that's a snowball.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Get the double D.
But I can catch the mustard couch stick or chill with the bone shot. The people in some stuff, it comes to make bad. Tell me why. Still a man with the game and they be careful back then. That was my script. We in the center hands, and we playing with the nigga head up on the floor. And put a tip of extra piece of breaking it just to work for you. Like you, I was 14 years old. I'm upset just to eat you guys. Guys, you got to be a so I'm going to school. And I did it like that, but now I'm 50. And I still know how to make those things you don't believe me. Go into the truth, and I'm so listen to the upside. Alright, it's but that's a small part. It's kind of easy when you listen to the upside. Alright, but that's a small part.
Yeah.
Now back to dancing.
The River at Left's Classic Hit.
I don't like that classic hit. No, not really. I don't know if I can have that song. So I'm not sure. I forget. Too many microwaves lately. I think that one might be on the list. I'm not sure. Oh no, that one's probably good. But I do like that song. But I just wasn't sure. That's not coming in good.
I just got a feeling that we might be friends for a long, long time. Don't mind if you do it like you, but it's all right. Don't stop, no. Turn it up because we're commercial free. Tell me if you doesn't really just tell me what to do and I need it. Gucci and Prada. Everything you do for me, ain't nobody got to go crazy.
what you need. You shop it out. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody crazy. What you need. Everybody you shop it out. Baby, I mean, those seats are crazy. Yeah, I can tell you love it only, baby. Like the rain on this margarita. Excuse, I need some love. Excuse, I'm so lazy, my feet is real. Give me that. Rose on my phone when they follow that I'm rich and they switch. When they say I'm choosing on my best. Goddamn, gotta do it down, that's on the yeah. All for the fit. And I said, baby, what you do it on the spot. She don't need no hands, I'm not ready to the dance. Talk about the things today. Yo, put it by me home. Get down, down. Let me put it down, down. Put it down, down. I can put it down, down. Put it down, down. Trip deep crib in the middle of the night. I don't want you to see how I put it down right there, baby. I can put you on the right. You know that. Everything you do is so amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody hit you. Everything you do is so amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy.
I know, right? My X-Archer, I hear ya. The camera angles, yeah. Try to get it just like that. Yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah, you could.
You ready? 1, 2, 3, and listen.
Regulate.
Traumatic facial injuries.
Oh no, let's not regulate.
We up with Power 96.1 on iHeartRadio.
At the same time, of course. Oh, come on, car. There we go.
Beyond Damascus.
You can do it. You can do it. On and on, on and on.
Everybody's talking about encounters. Talking about that mountaintop experience.
I know, those cars look like they're coming at us. Especially with those lights like that. They're really outrageous. Huh?
On a mission to bring the kingdom of God here and now on this earth. Beyond Damascus.
Oh boy. Let me find something. That's so strange.
Still under warranty?
No.
New chicky fillet. The fillet of the chick. Oh, cat. You see that cat? There's a cute cat that just went by.
You always keep your life. Never thinking of the future. Do me so. You
Damn, I should drink a beer tonight. Owner of a Lonely Heart. It's my fucking 12th anniversary. Whoa. Still on paper. Cop Central. Fucking slowly. Amen to the good grandparents out there. I like to see that. There's a lot of rotten grandparents out there. And there's some good ones.
Atlanta Classic Hits 97.1 The River.
Oh, yeah.
On the River, Atlanta's classic hits with Boston. And I've got something so weird that I have to announce. It just figures that we've been on this for like 3 days now. We just got word from Live Nation that Jimmy Buffett is temporarily postponing the Atlanta's dating show. So he's doing this before tickets went on sale, but not before we started giving them away. So again, the Jimmy Buffett and Coral Reefer Band on sale for the Amerisbank Amphitheater show scheduled for this Friday. The on sale has been postponed. So
Oh, this Friday's been postponed. I wonder why. What is going on this week that we don't know that they would postpone to sell some tickets? Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
It sounds like this again. It sounds like these love. Sounds like these sounds.
$3 delivery. Excellent. She was waiting out there. Beautiful lady. $3.50. Thank you. Appreciate you, wonderful lady. Barbie. Older Barbie. Think about you, but it feels good to be alive. How cold is it there? It's gonna get colder here. It's not that cold here. That sucks, man. Hopefully spring's getting there soon. I feel ya. I want ready for the sunshine and the spring-like weather every day, you know? Yeah. Something I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Look at that.
WSRB HD2 Gainesville, W249CK Duluth, W228CA Sewanee. The other side of the river, it's alternative edge.
When you roll the golden sea into the memory, close it going home, the future into the dark. Oh, you know it's beautiful. Oh, makes me feel so good. I can't control it.
I screwed up there. I pulled out in front of that car. Yeah, I know. I messed up. I didn't see it was flying through there. I thought it was free. Yeah. I screwed up. I did it. They moved over to the other lane. That wasn't cool of me. Yeah, that sucked. I screwed up there. Go ahead. She what? Do you need something? Do you need something? Do you need something? No, I'm not Uber. I'm DoorDash. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Sorry. Thank you. Uh-huh. I know, she was looking at me like she needed something. I thought maybe an old lady needs something. If she needed a ride, I would have gave it to her. She was innocent. Uber, I'm sorry. Yeah. She's sweet, though. I would never be able to Uber in this car. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let's see how long they make me wait for this. All right, wish me luck. I kind of like the song. I've never heard of it, but yeah.
The other side of the river, Atlanta's alternative edge. Hey, Attic, how's it going, Michelle? Oh, there's been lots of trolling at Ecstatics. Yes, there has. Yes.
been all kinds of shit going on. It's been frothy. Like yesterday, the day before, the day before, the day before, months, years and years and years. Yeah. But yeah, it's been all crazy. Up in this chat.
Something beautiful, a contradiction. I wanna take it down, I want friction.
The other side of the river, Atlanta's alternative edge.
cereal with something in my head. Couldn't escape that memory of calling on what you said. So still calling it back, not let me leave my eyes. It's on the trusted friend. You look me and tell me lies. Yeah, you look me and tell me lies. And now I'm say I never find. As we see sunshine, we find. You ain't feeling about still breathing. But now I'm feeling free of fear. I'm with me. I'm still but a great many things. But being there, I can see it now. I've noticed that you're waiting things. I'm bad, right when here on the right. Nobody thinks or expects too much. Only what's called for to be right. And baby, let's keep in touch. Hey, baby, let's keep in touch. Oh, touch, I want you to reach me. And show me you know what else can see. So tap in, why you well. And show me what you can tell us. Wish you all that I yeah, I'll take it and always be for. I'll be still got this dream that you just can't shake. I love you till the point you can't hold the take. Okay, so feel away. Hold back when it's something to say.
Turn left onto Tree Creek Parkway.
All right, we're gonna find this. So dark, and this food's making me hungry, guys. I might have to eat.
Tree Creek Parkway, then your destination will be on the left.
I might have to eat. I might have to dash and dive. Like stop and eat. Yeah, I'm not joking. I haven't really ate today. Oh, yeah.
Your destination is on the left.
She didn't. What apartment number?
We added the following instructions.
Oh boy, what number would this be? What is your apartment number? 1304?
Head northeast on Tree Creek Parkway, then turn right.
Oh, this is making my stomach go
Take the
roar.
next right toward Tree Creek Parkway, then make a U-turn.
Oh, what's going on here? Why are we doing this? What's 1304? What's going on here? 12?
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
No, you guys are wrong. What number is this? 13. What is this thing doing when I'm in front of the place? It says 1304. Well, this is it. Oh, man, I'm so hungry now. I don't think I gotta eat. I'm gonna have to eat. Yeah, I didn't eat anything but a smoothie. All of a sudden, there went the everything, that station.
They got the ball. Donaldson
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh.
Classic hits, 97.1, The River.
Hey, you out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me? Hey, you standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles. Can you feel me? Hey, you don't have them to bury the line. Don't give in without a fight. Out there on your own, sitting making by the phone, if you touch me.
Wow, I don't know what their deal is, but that dude tipped me $8. Took me 16 minutes, 5.1 miles. That's nice. Now I've got to end. Oh, you guys, I don't know why I was muted, but yeah, just want to say that was sweet. That was a good one. I got a bonus for some reason. The guy tipped me extra or something. I was like, wow, I just made $18.50 in those 2 dashes less than an hour. So I like that. Was that 2 dashes, I think? Yeah, sweet. That means I can eat something, and then I'll get back to it for a little while. Yeah, it's still early. Just gotta find out how to get out of here. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh.
It was always fantasy. The world was too high, you can't see. No matter he tried, he could not break free. But the world there to his brain.
From the album The Wall, that is Pink Floyd, Hey You. And we've got tickets to the Australian version of Pink Floyd. They're going to be here September 2nd at King's Bank Amphitheater, a.k.a. Chastain Park.
Okay. I think I'm just going to hurry up and eat something like a beef burrito from Taco Hell because it's somewhat cheap and I can get sweet tea. And every time I go there, I complain, I know. But it's either that or I just don't really want it. I could get a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I just don't know, guys. It's just what's on the way, all right? I know there's better choices, but I'm still in the working mood. And so far, you know, what's not happened, because you would be hearing me bitch. So, that was a good little short dash. I didn't even do an hour. So sweet. So that's good. We'll get back to it. It's busy. It's only 7:30. I just need to do a quick 5-minute stuff my face with a bean burrito and some sweet tea because it's right here. Yeah. Hopefully nobody's there and I can just get in. Hey there, can I get a bean burrito with sour cream and a large sweet tea?
Bean burrito?
A bean burrito, yes.
Add sour cream and large sweet tea?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. They don't know my total. Hey guys. How much? 809. Thank you. Bean burrito and a drink, 809, man. Expensive. Can't even get away with anything with under almost $10 these days. Just mild. Thank you. All right, thank you. Have a good one. All right, here we go. 809 for a bean burrito and a large sweet tea. Holy hell. Well, there goes that last dash. I have to feed my face. That's how it works. Or I can't go, right? Yeah. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. I'm hustling. I'm trying to take orders, unwrap a burrito, drive, shift. 8 miles, 875. I'll take it. I have no idea where they're taking me. I hope they're taking me back in the direction because I was trying to go back in the direction because I don't want to be over here because this is more the non-hippers.
Hey, Jill, you know the whole sugar daddy. Sugar daddy. That was quick. That's why I went in there. I'm driving.
eyes, let me put this before ain't no light. It smells so fresh, it looks so nice. Let me put this before ain't no light. That's right, I want your body, need your body. You got it, ain't nobody. I got it, go get it, I got it. Joke a bit quiet, sex on me.
Now playing 4G 97.9.
Don't wanna be here with
Run the red light, why don't you? Pull up Michelle, but not stop. I'm just kidding, Michelle, if you're still here. That was funny, though. Kinda. They just, yeah, I'm still red. I'll go. They were going too fast to brake. They should have braked way before that. Yeah. So, did you call that premonition on that good order? Is that what you were saying, guys? I wasn't quite sure. I was just laughing. I was just thinking about how Venus, no thanks, Kim Cupcake, wants to support Jackie and all the clowns over there. They have to tell you. So that's what they do. And wow, it's like, yeah, the ones that you said you didn't support, now you do. And that's telling. So telling. So telling. And that burrito was loaded with onions. So now I kind of have some onion breath to scare the men away, you know?
This report is sponsored by Discover.
What's up with these lights? They've been like this for a while. You see that, guys? What are they doing with this light? And why is it not fixed? What is it up with it? It's very distracting, and it's been doing this for a while. I'm not sure if it's normal or what it's doing. Anyways, that's that.
Yeah.
Building an auto pay with stored bank account equipment.
You see how smooth this goes when nothing extraordinary happens? Everything flows fine. Make money, do my job, no worries, like normal person, normie. Oh, don't start on me now. Because I said that. I'm beginning to think that my eyes suck. Holy fuck, I thought I was turning in that lane and then it was...
Take the next right towards Scales Road, then turn left. Turn left towards Scales Road, then turn right onto Scales Road. Take the next right towards Scales Road, then turn left.
This road,
turn
right?
Turn left towards Scales Road, then turn right onto Scales Road. Take the next left, then turn left.
Alright, I gotta turn this down even though we were jamming. I wanna jam it with
Turn left, then your destination will be on the left.
Hold on a minute. Resident entrance, guest, please. What? Enter from McGinnis Ferry? Oh. Why do they do this? Who the hell pins this shit? I would like to know that. Why do they do that every time? Pin us to the residents at...
Your destination is on the left.
My destination's on the left. What are you talking about? Oh. Somehow I gotta get over here to get to it. I believe. Look at that beautiful German Shepherd. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on, a little faster there. Kind of checking out the owner too. Okay, how are we gonna get in this sloppy place? I have no idea. Said to do it off of McGinnis Ferry. I don't want to pull out in front of somebody because I feel like I will tonight. Let me put my seatbelt back on. Yeah, because I've done some stupid moves. I don't know if it's my frothy eyes or what. That guy was kind of cute. All right, here we go. Cute guy with a German Shepherd. That's not my husband. Frothy. I delivered here, but how the hell? I can hardly see tonight. Is that different from any other night? Where and what? Do I just go in, floaty run? I think the gates are open, right? Does that gate look open to you? I'm not really quite sure what's going on here, but it looks to be. So what number have we got? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling. 334. All right.
Head northeast on Caswick McGinnis, then turn left to stay on Caswick McGinnis.
No, it's telling me somewhere else now.
Take the next left to stay on Caswick McGinnis.
No, this is not it. 334. I've got to go back. All these are not it. It must have been back there somewhere. Nightmares. All dashers just love apartments, can't you tell?
In 1,000 feet, turn right to stay on Caswick McGinnis. Turn left, then turn left.
What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? I'm going to do another roundabout. I don't know. 334. It's got me somewhere else that I can't even go to. Maybe it's down this way. Yeah, maybe it is this way. Maybe it's this way.
In 400 feet, turn left.
Is this a, what number? 500. All right.
Take the next left.
All right. What do we got here? 334. I will. See, what's going on here is they want me to go back to the entrance of where I just came from. That's just not happening. I can't even see. Threes. Okay. So can you light the buildings? At least they have lights over the numbers on this house, these apartments. This is the first. Brilliant. Whoever built these are some brilliant builders. How about that? Just because they added the light. Most places don't do that at all. And I am really shocked. 334. Whoa, it's not on this side, that's for sure. Okay. Let me go pull over there. I'm not walking, all that. It's obvious it's not there. Well, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Head northeast toward Caswick McGinnis, then turn left onto Caswick
I don't think
McGinnis.
this is even it, is what the deal is. This isn't the place. Oh, boy. Holy shit.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Caswick McGinnis.
In 400 feet? Turn right? That's a dead end. I don't know what's going on here. I just don't get it.
Take the next right onto Caswick McGinnis, then turn right to stay on Caswick McGinnis.
All right, I'm just going to listen, and then I'm going to call the customer because I don't know how to get in. I don't know where that person is. I've done the most logical thing is to go on McGinnis Ferry. Here we are. Oh. Come on now.
Take the next right to stay on Caswick McGinnis, then turn left.
Now what? I guess they want me to go out of here. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Take the next left, then turn left.
What is going on here? Oh my God, guys. I don't know. That's what I can tell you is I'm not even sure. Is that an apartment building in front of me? Is that apartments? Oh. Maybe it's this. 4021. Resident entrance 4021. Listen, I don't know what other fucking entrance you would like. Finally, a box that has numbers. Wow, that was really something. Three, three, four. What happened? $8. Whoop whoop. Yeah, right? Yeah, let's get this $8 over with. I forget how much, but yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, $8. Make me holla. All right, I know. It was just like they didn't have it right when from the first place, but at least we got it right there. So where am I going? 3-3.
You were right.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Are you going to wait for me? Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. It just says the wrong numbers. Again, this is 600. This said I don't know. I'm going to have to turn around. I don't know. I'm looking for 334. All right, this is obviously not it. Oh boy. Yeah, you know. Lazy asses in their apartments. I can't blame them. They're slaves. Who wants to go and get their food and cook it too? No one these days. We're so poisoned. This is what it's come down to. All right. I'm going to try it again. Maybe I make a left. I didn't see anything like that. I guess we'll try these ones. We got a number? It's 100. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for 3. And this is not it. I don't know where this is. Every building but the one I look for obviously isn't around. 200. Look at the clown go. This is fucking bullshit. Complete bullshit. Three, 4.
Head north, then you will arrive at your destination.
Head north. Yeah.
You have arrived.
I have arrived. No, I haven't. You're a liar. Is that a building number? What is that? Is that building 3? Hold on a minute. Maybe it's this building over here. Let me just check, because I wouldn't want to be driving any more in circles than I am. Maybe it's the first building on the. Would this be building 300? 100's over there. Oh gosh, I don't know. What the fuck? I've never had this big. I mean, yes, in the rain. All right, this is about to ruin it for me. I know, guys. It's just. It says it's right in front of me, but that's 1, that's 2, this is 600. All those are thousands. What the fuck would they put a 3 somewhere fucking so mindlessly that it's so fucking moronic it doesn't make sense? Let's guess it's this building. 700. All right, I've got a call. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what to say. I don't know where this fucking building is. I have no fucking clue. Hi, this is Nicole with DoorDash. I'm having a hard time finding your building number. I drove all around this, but I just can't find 300. And it's not taking me to it, and it took me to the resident entrance. So I just passed. I'm at 1100 right now.
1100. Did you already pass? You drove past the mailboxes and everything like that?
I drove all around here. Hold on, let me I'm going towards, now I'm in the back of this place, 1800s and 1300s. This place is huge.
Yeah, it's really huge.
Oh my.
So, heading towards like your point, did you see a trash compactor when you came in?
Not on that. Not on that. I came in from McGinnis Ferry because
okay, so as soon as you came in there, you were driving and you would pass mailboxes and a trash compactor.
Okay.
Did you go straight? Nicole, did you go straight or did you turn to the very first gate?
I went straight to that first one and found out that you weren't that one because that's where Google took me. And then I came into this one, which is your address. So I know I'm in the right one, but I'm in the back of this. I'm at 2000 now. So yeah, I need to find out. I'm going to have them navigate me back out of here because this place is huge.
Come back out.
Okay.
So come back like you're coming all the way back. Like come back like okay, so come all the way back and once you drop back in the stop sign and it's like the trash.
Yeah, okay. I have a green Kia, an older green Kia Sportage. I'm right in front of. Now I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna go back towards the. Yeah, I was at the stop sign at tennis courts. Yeah. Well, I just passed the stop sign. I'm coming up somewhere now. I'm trying to head back to the front so I can find where you're at. I'm at building 1100 now.
Okay. Are you coming up now to another stop sign?
No, that's not me. I'm not even sure I can figure my way out without hanging up. I gotta hang up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna find you. Just give me a minute. Okay, because now I'm in a dead end. The only way I can get out of here, I think, is just to hang up and let them take me to the front. You know?
Okay, yeah. So once you go back to the front, go back like you're near the gate.
Yeah.
Once you're back there, this is how you know you're going the right way. Because you will pass mailboxes. You're going to pass mailboxes on your right, and then you're going to keep driving up past the trash compactor on your left. Once you pass those two, it's going to be the stop sign to your right, and 300 is right there.
Okay.
Right on the stop.
Okay, I'll be right there. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, bye-bye. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just to find my way out of this place is so friggin' I don't know, like, oh, I don't see signs for like, hey, 100's over here. This is 600 again. Trash compactor in mailboxes. And that's not what I'm seeing. I don't know. This is the right place. The first stop sign to the right, she said. Let me see. Excuse me, do you know where building 300 may be? That one? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's building 300? How could that be? I just drove this earlier. I think my eyes are fucking with me, is what it is. I thought this said 100. I could have swore. Oh my God. I told you guys my eyes are not good tonight. I noticed that. I don't know what's going on with them. I can tell you I screwed that up too. I'm sorry. I'm a friggin' moron. Holy crap. 334. I am so sorry. Something. They were saying my delivery doesn't exist in the database. Oh, I didn't want to work anymore. 2.5 miles for $3. No, my legs are burning, guys. All those frequencies has fucking broke myself down. I could hardly get up those steps. My legs are burning. My fucking fibromyalgia is so bad right now today with this frequency shit. That's what fucking works it. And my eyes. Obviously, I've had multiple incidences tonight with my eyes. And I have my glasses on.
Turn
so
right towards Scales Road, then turn right onto Scales Road.
I need to stop.
Turn right onto Scales Road, then turn right onto McGinnis Ferry Road.
Yeah, because frequencies mess with your eyes. And if my eyes are that bad, I drove past that and I thought it said 100 and 200. You know, like I ran and I freaking confronted that car that was coming. Like, that's dangerous shit. I can't do that. Okay, where am I going? They want me to go Chick-fil-A. Somebody in Swanee has not tipped me. Somebody has freaking purchased Chick-fil-A from DoorDash, but is not.
Continue on McGinnis Ferry Road.
Did not tip. Did not tip at all. I just can't believe this. An order for $3? Like, what is your problem, people?
Right onto Peachtree
There is no excuse for this in Swanee at prime time, 8 o'clock. And I was going to end it, but they already gave me an order because they want my acceptance rate down. So I have to take it because
turn right onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
Because my body is so broken down right now. I was struggling walking up that third flight of steps. Holy crap, man. At least that lady was patient.
In 1,000 feet, slide left toward Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
The only people that can actually see what we're doing and where we're at are the people that are, if you have an Apple, sorry, let me spit it out. If you have an Apple, you can see the dashers.
Slide left toward Peachtree Industrial Boulevard. Then sharp left onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
Oh, that one.
Sharp left onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard, then slide right. Right, then turn right.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do much more after that.
Take the next right, then your destination will be on the left.
But I'll kick it as long as they want to get. If they can give me another better order, that'd be great.
Your destination is on the left.
Did you see that bulldog? So cute. All right, guys, give me a minute. Let me go grab this.
And when she gets into your head, you know she better stay. Okay, I'll give it anyway. Get me out of here. Please don't get down on your knees for just another day. And when she thinks she let you in, that's when she fades away.
Oh boy, Entitled Paris. Entitled Paris. Another apartment order that didn't tip. This is mind blowing. It goes from, two decent orders to this. I know. Gotta do it. So see, Planet X Watcher, you see the yo-yo they're playing? Do you see the yo-yo they're playing? This is outrageous psychological warfare shit. Holy shit, man. Let me find out where the hell I'm going. I think I'm going this way. We'll find out. Google likes to fuck with me. Who knows?
Take the next left toward Peachtree Industrial Boulevard, then swipe right onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
Oh, wrong way, huh? Of course.
Take the next right onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
Oh, right way now? Oh my God. Look at those eyes.
Continue on Peachtree Industrial Boulevard for 1 mile.
I know, every angle. I know. Yeah, yes, I know, right? It's that ridiculous. It's that ridiculous. I know. You see how they play those hands? So funny, man. Yeah. I'm having car shifter problem. Is this it?
Station Center Boulevard, then turn right.
I can hardly see tonight. It's really hard for me to see. That would be one reason why my lights are not on. Oh boy. Oh guys. I just gotta get this shit over with. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous for me tonight for some reason. Shit. No. Okay, I've got an entitlement. Paris, the entitlement, in her entitlement apartment. I'm turning right. I don't know about you, zombie. What's going on here? I don't even know. What the hell is this?
Head southwest.
Is this an apartment or are we heading somewhere else? Paris, Fresh Market. The Fresh Market? Oh. I thought she was in some apartment. Suite 300. Where is this?
Head southeast.
Boy, you guys. It's telling me to turn it right, but I'm
Head
not.
southeast.
Okay. Hacienda Bar and Grill. I don't know. I'm just figuring. I've never even been over here. I don't know. The Fresh Market. You want me to go to Sprouts to deliver this? Oh boy. These people. These men. Frothies, frothies, and frothier. $3 for this, huh, Paris? Paris, why don't you get in your car on your old brake and all and drive your own self to the old. Yeah, I'm parking in the pickup. You're right. Your frothy employee decided to order some shit. Let me go give Paris her order. I'll be right back. I have no idea where. The lady was even like, "What? Really, Paris? Like, are you serious? She ordered that? Yeah. Paris ordered that. She's that outrageous. Yeah, yeah. Call her on it. Call her out on it, guys. Yeah, tell her how fucking outrageous she is for not tipping the driver. Do you want to see? Let's show how Paris does her driver that works at the old Sprouts. Sprouted up. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm at right at the moment, so let me go back to this slinky place. 1 mile away. Look at this.
Right onto Peachtree Industrial Boulevard.
This guy has one light on, and that kind of screws somebody like me up. Yeah, it does. All right, how much more of this slinky shit we're gonna do tonight?
Peachtree Industrial Boulevard for 1 mile.
Okay. Where am I going? These fuckers. 3 miles. This is bullshit. You know what? This is fucking bullshit. It sure is. Acceptance rate, I'm already a fucking 91%. And I'm already a top dasher for the month. Fuck you. That's how they're going to do me. And I'm fucking just not going to drive these fucking snooty ass motherfuckers fucking $3 fucking orders all night fucking long because DoorDash wants to fuck with me now. Hit me up with a few good ones. Slot me down with the rest of the shitty motherfucking orders. Supposedly not a whole lot of other dashers get, but I do. All fucking day and night long. Holy fuck. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, I'm not going back to the same Chick-fil-A for 50 cents more or less. $2.50? Are they out of their fucking minds? Yeah, they are. And I am too. See, that's why I should have called it when I pulled out of there, because they were just going to do me like that so they can drop my acceptance rate down. But that's all right, bitches, because I'm already a top dasher for the month. So fuck you. That's how I worked it. Yeah, I knew exactly what the game they were running on me because I'm used to the games being played by these fuckers. People like me that fucking speak out against this shit. Yeah. Frothy as fuck. Alright, now I can rant and rave. Rant and rave, don't you know? Yeah, I'm not putting up with that. But I can't see shit anyways, and they're gonna dig me around for my life for $3 because I could get in an accident because this frothy, the lights and fucking apartments and all the bullshit. The microwaving, my brain maybe not as fluffy as it is normally. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so they can just kiss their fucking other dasher's ass that wants to brown nose it for 250, almost 3 miles, 2.3 miles for 250. And they gave me that person that didn't tip me $1. Nothing. A $3 order. So I got my cat food. I still got a quarter tank of gas for tomorrow, so I'm ready to go. That's how I look at it. I'm ready to go for another misery day. The slave mentality. It's going to be raining all day, supposedly. Or at least in the morning. So I'll just put my hoodie on, get out here and get dirty. Yeah, I don't even want to turn it back on. I'm back over here because they're just going to do exactly what they just did to me. And they did that to me last night, one after another. Thought it was so funny, and I just couldn't wait to get out of the hood because they strung me out in the fucking hood. They gave me every $3, $2.75 order in a row. No tippers, fucking sleazy hotels. I'll take my $26 and gladly go home. I wish I could make 40. I'd buy some smoke. But I'll just add, I've got enough money to go get my registration tomorrow, so I'll just call it a night. Well, I'm ahead. They didn't microwave me. They almost started like 2 deliveries ago, but then they stopped for some reason. Tomorrow, oh, poor Daisy. It's raining. She won't get another walk. I did get her a bone. Give the dog a bone. I will. I will. See how that worked? It was on a roll, and I was like, wow, this is like the good old days of DoorDashing, where I'm not getting microwaved every 5 fucking minutes, and or the whole time lately. It's been the whole fucking time. Today was so fucking miserable. Every day's been so miserable. But for some reason, last whatever little time I've been dashing this last round, this is how I gotta play this shit. They didn't get me. But they started it with fucking lousy ass orders that supposedly don't exist, but they do for me. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking run around at prime time, 8 o'clock at night, in a bunch of fucking entitlement apartments. They fucking the Google pin motherfuckers don't know how to pin the shit to where the gate has a gate code. They pin it to the resident place. So you've got every motherfucking driver doing the same fucking thing. And what do I say about that? Fuck! Yes! That's what I say. In the shadows. I could be in the shadows. Or more like, look at my shadow. Well, my dreads are still wet too. So they didn't even dry yet. Maybe it'll be dry in the morning. I don't know. I might need to take a hair dryer or something. Come on! The clutch spring. You're giving me trouble too. Don't you just wish that you could drive and take a bunch of cones out? I do. All those cones, I wish I could just have, oh, the cops laying down the law. Go figure. I wish I could just go, ah! And knock them all down. I kind of fantasize about that when I'm driving. Yeah, I do. I just think it'd be fun, like a video game. Just slightly tap them with my right headlight. That's it. Just like little tic tacs. Dime dashing. What's this say? Dirty dashing. Yeah, it's dirty. It's the algos, man. What can I say? I gotta play it. I just play them by hour to hour. See how they fucking flip me. See, they really don't like to do it. They don't like to fuck with you. They want to make sure you're good for that first hour. So they get you on a yo, 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 yo. It's a mind control thing. It's a lift you up, bring you down, keep you just like it's a communist thing. This is a communist running a business. It's Chinese. So I'm just telling you, you're never going to get ahead. I knew that in the first fucking week. It's like, oh, this is how that is. No, it don't matter if you're fast or they're gonna cap you off. There is no the hardest workers get better everything like they state. The top dash are high priority, paying orders first. Yeah, right. This is a communist garbage run business. Exactly. And this is what they want across America. They bought up our land. They've fucking leaked our every president's tape. So, you know, what are we going to do about it? We might want to fucking move before they fucking take Chanel's old beheading things and let's go. Gallows. Something to do with the Toyota driver. Commence. Those are the mostly normies type of individuals. Toyota drivers. I know some of you drove a Toyota in the chat. It's nothing personal, but it's a generalized thing across the board. Okay? Yeah. No tunes right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't even want to go home, but I just don't want to work like that. It's just like gonna be one after another. I'm gonna end up crying. What the fuck did I just hit? Yeah, I don't know. I ran over something. Something hit my car. It went ba-dong dong. It wasn't an animal. I know that. It was like I don't know. I really don't want to go home. This is way too early for a mystic. I have nothing to watch on the tubes anymore. Like everything is fucking chilling, and the organic people are gone. They're in my chat. That's it. So frothy at that. I guess I ate dinner. I've been snacking on the old Nano Lucky Charms cereal. Terrible purchase on my half. I want to work and make money. This is not what I want to be doing. I'm not tired. I'm not ready to go to bed. I'm not in a really rip your ass a new one mood, but I'll drop that link. We can hit it. Who wants to come and talk? I'll get comfy. Oh. Whoa, I've got a lot of fucking whoas. I blocked that many people? I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Banned guest. I've never seen half of these people. Who's banning so many people? That is very interesting. Okay. That's just strange. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. That is strangeness. I gotta tell you, I've never even seen half of those people, and they actually have real names. It says banned guest. And I don't know. I don't know. Nobody has wrenches over here, but there's a bunch of people that have been banned. And they're not really, a lot of them are not troll names. That's very strange. A lot of them are, but some of them are not. Anybody want to chat, or what should I do? A lot of, yeah, we know what Obama did. Nobody's. I honestly, upon an X-Watcher, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this is just... Like, we should really seriously just turn it all off. Like, everyone, but nobody's going to do that because they don't even know. And everybody that's on all of this, anything you're watching is infiltrated and paid for, and it's got a narrative. I got to get my cat food out, though. So, how about this? I've got 11 of you guys in here now. That's the thing. What I wanted to do... yeah. It takes me forever and a day to do anything these days because of what they're doing. It is I'm those steps that I walked, my muscles, they're really bad off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my cat food. Did I not drop that link? I keep dropping it and it's not dropping it. I'm gonna drop this link, and if I don't know who's here. It seems like there's more enemies than there are friends, right, PX? So if that's the case, then you know nobody want to chat at the moment. Then we can just hang it up. I don't know if I'll come back. Because nobody's addressed anything that I've said. They just act like it doesn't exist. So I'm just going to act like that doesn't exist. How about that? All that don't exist either. Yeah. Yeah, insanity is what it is. You're right, PX. So while I carry my stuff in, I'm just going to put you guys in my pocket. Yeah, that's what I do. Let me grab my drink. I got to do that because I'm really sore. Like my muscles. It's kind of cray-cray. Hey, kind of cray-cray. Daisy's going to love her bone, PX. She seemed to like it. The smellier the bone is, probably the better they like them or something. The more they like them. Oh. Hey, I've got some prepping cat food. You know what I'll do with that cat food? I'm going to act like I don't have it because I do need backup. You know, everything like that I used throughout this last year to keep me and my cat and my animals alive. So maybe I'll just act like I don't have that. And if I can't afford it, then I have it. That works. Because I didn't have it until a few minutes ago. I didn't even know I had it. That's how tired the microwaves have been doing me. It's really the microwaves. Oh, the microwaves are really detrimental to your everything. Obviously. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set this down. Hey, Kevin. You want to chat in a minute? I just got home. I'm just getting home. I'm going to feed these cats. I gotta feed all my stray cats outside, all these strays. And then I'll be ready to hang out. Maybe if you want, Kevin. The optics are high, Kevin, obviously. Yeah, these old optics. You know, the old, the optics. And we've already talked about it. It's just that my chat got frothy a little while ago. They're attacking PX swaps right now. Wow. Oh, hey, Kev, you coming up? All right, sweet. There he is. Hey, Kev.
Hang on, I gotta go shut Fran's door so I'm not loud.
Okay, do your thing. I'm just getting in. I'm feeding the cats. The old strays really quick. And then mine. Oh, you guys are so hungry, huh? Oh, there's food out there still. They act like they're starving. They're not. Come on, Clouds. We're not doing McCann right now. Go eat regular. All right. Let me just, oh, my fish. I mean, yeah, I need money. That's the thing. I should be working, but I have things to buy. Oh, fish filters, all kinds of stuff. But I just don't buy it because I'm not making the money because they're fucking with me. So I just have to put everything off. You push it back and keep pushing it back, and it just doesn't get done. There you guys go for now. Gotta do my thing. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Yeah, there's just so much going on with being on here that if they can't control you, they'll do everything else. Apparently, it's illegal. It's legal to dox people and stuff and make channels and do all that. And I just seen a video a little while earlier that said that they're trying to pass a law. I think it's here in Georgia. I don't know if it's a law, period, or what, but a law that people can't do that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, we'll see. What are they going to do? You can't speak freely and call people out now? I think that's a bunch of garbage. Why not? Can't take the heat, then don't be on here, like, that's what I said.
They're making everybody's feelings more important than facts.
That's it. Feelings. They're using people's feelings right now against, they're trying to play some psychological warfare between Planet X Watcher, Goblins trying to play, there's all kinds of playing shit now. They're trying to play like they're my friends and stuff. Listen, half of these people, it's obvious what's going on. And now Venus is in here attacking her earlier. And then here's the thing. She's like, oh, I'm with Venus. I stick by Jackie and Seven Spalding and Bang Bang and Monica. Well, then you're with Planet X Watcher. You're the Pogos. That's what we're trying to explain. Thank you for admitting it. That's what I'm like, oh, really? No shit. And still, I haven't had nobody apologize for their accidental whatever intentional accidental doxing of me. Sorry, I just got in. So
yeah, I just started paying attention. Actually, it was playing for a little bit. No offense, I was just doing other shit. I wasn't even reading the chat for a minute. I was just out there fucking around outside. It's pretty cold out today. I thought it was yesterday was nothing. It's cold tonight.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's a different ball game tonight. It is cold.
Oh, really? That's what Planet X Watcher says. She was like, it's 22 there? 25? Yeah. That's crazy.
They're talking it's going to be below 20.
It's going to be below 20?
20 below. Yeah, that's where we're heading, I think. That's what I seen in the news.
Oh, whoa, that's wild. Wow. Well, I don't know. It's not like that here, but we're getting rain, so it might be. I don't know. I thought spring was here because I have flowers. I have daffodils, right? I don't know.
We got a couple of days before spring, I think, for sure.
Not here. The flowers have popped up for like a couple weeks now. Spring flowers. I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the equator.
Not really. We're just not that close, though. Still, yeah, I know. You guys got winter. It's winter time, so.
Yeah, yeah.
And you guys don't have a lot of snow. You did. Buffalo did get a lot.
Our lake hasn't even froze yet. Like,
Oh, really? I thought you said. Oh.
No, we haven't even been able to go ice fishing.
Oh.
It's got to be cold for quite a while before that to freeze up enough to do that.
It's because of pole shift. I've been trying to show this for years.
It is.
I've been watching in my own yard.
It'll probably freeze with this next cold we get. It'll probably freeze, but then it's supposed to warm right back up. So we'll see. I don't know. I would have liked to got some ice fishing in this year, but fuck it. I don't mind. Don't mind standing next to the water either.
We can't you go to Canada somewhere? You're not far.
Oh yeah, we could, but I have no desires to go to Canada.
Well, I got you because of those reasons. I forgot. Yeah. I'm just thinking ice fishing. Yeah.
I don't really care to go there. Not that I couldn't.
I don't blame you.
But
this is strange. I didn't have any ear ringing until I got in this room. This has been their thing. It must be with that smart meter, because my ears don't do this until I sit here. Just telling you guys. I try to find connections of how this stuff works.
I don't even like sleeping in our bedroom because that's where that's where that I call it the smite meter. But I can't sleep well in there. Not at all.
Well, you know what you should do is put diamond plate up on the wall right there.
Yeah.
To block it. Yeah, because it's affecting you guys. And I used to get headaches. If that's not on my wall where that smart meter is, I will get migraines instantly almost. It could be like within an hour.
I heard they made cages for them or something. You can buy a cage for them, but I don't know how well that works or whatever.
Are you talking about the garbage that they sell on these big channels, the pogos?
No, I'm talking about like you can actually make them yourself. Like,
yeah, you can.
You could get one, I guess, but I'm sure there's some place that says they make one. But I think that I think I could make one.
That's but
probably the route I would go.
It's illegal. It kind of is. Well, you're gonna have to look in your state. You can't block things. But if it's see-through and it's mesh like that, I think you can, as long as you're not blocking, because the frequency, that's how they read your power, yada yada. Yeah. So there's laws, but you take a hardwire cloth and you can just put it around it, and that will keep all the frequencies in that hardwire cloth. It's simple. I was going to do it too. I started to, and then I just never did. Somebody told me about it, and I think that it's the same thing as what I don't know what's that. I don't know what the name of it is. The garbage that they sell on those big channels,
like a Faraday cage kind of thing.
Yeah, but the name of it, and it's the same thing. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Some people say they don't work. Now, a lot of people said that junk don't work.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. You'd have to put a reader around it to really tell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, really.
I have a meter. I just never did it like that. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not sure if any of that works anyways.
Yeah.
The government shit. That company is government backed.
What's the difference between being around that and being around your router? You think there's any difference? Like, because I put the router down in my basement and that might be the worst place for it, but
no, that's a good place for it because it's going to keep it in there more. Yeah, no.
You got it down in the basement.
I try to tell people, please unplug it. If you have Wi-Fi. I don't, because that is outrageous, guys. It will kill you. You'll get sick. If they target you, they'll target you to make you all kinds of stuff. Yes, just keep it away from you guys. That's all.
Yeah.
Unless you can go hardware.
I'll try.
Well,
I know I don't like hanging around the damn thing. I really don't. I don't even like weed eating around it.
I know, gardening around it and anything. What I take, if I have military grade silver and I put it on it with a rubber band,
Yeah.
And my neighbors too. My neighbor, I was like, "Do you mind if I do it?" Because hers pointing right towards me. Both of ours are pointing at each other, and I garden right in the middle. And I'm like, so she would always let me do that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My neighbor would probably look at me funny, but it wouldn't be the first time. Probably not the last.
Just all I did is I showed him my EMF reader, and I walked up to. I said, "This is why." And this is what making people sick and yada yada. They don't do it. They don't. Nobody cares. But if it's not hurting, she let me do it. They don't even know it. They get it. You know, like yeah, sure. But it just goes like this. Sure, do it. But whoo, like
no reason behind it. They just okay, whatever. Yeah. Either way.
no asking. Oh, maybe I should do. What can I do? I was like, I told them what they could do, but nobody believes it. So what can you? What can you do? Nothing. That's why we can't change anything.
I told my one neighbor about it when we were making the thing to shock the wood, make the wood all burnt. Yeah, like I was like, I don't like standing next to it. I was like, I don't think it's good for us because I can feel it. Like I can feel it in my chest when that thing turns on. It's like, and I'm like, oh, I step around the corner, I don't like sitting next to it when it's sitting there on the it fucking feels funny.
Right? And it's a voltage.
It sure does burn a cool design in the wood, but whether it's worth it or not, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, a little voltage go through you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
You can feel it. I know I can. Like, it's not like it's shocking you. It's just like you can feel the energy from it,
Huh. Sorry, I have my dog out. So what's going on? Anything? If anything?
No, I'm being pretty dull boy tonight, I guess.
I know. I was like, whoa.
Drinking a couple beers and hanging out.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, you know what? Oh, no. It's already frothy. I don't need to add to the froth. Every day is a beast. Damn, today was a beast. Yesterday was a beast. I made it though, somewhat, so I'm here. The smelly thing, she loves.
Yeah.
Smelly bones. Yeah. So, anybody want to come and chat with us? Yeah, the optics are high because there's weird things going on, and nobody wants to address them. So it's just very strange.
Nugget picking. Picking some more nuggers. They're getting smaller, guys. My buds are getting smaller.
Oh, yeah? You've already blown through it? Wait a minute. No.
Quite a bit.
No. Really?
Like I said, I gave a bunch away.
Yeah, I know. When you give a bunch away, then you don't have any. Then what? You end up buying.
No, I ain't buying. I won't run that low.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's definitely down there. Like I said, I pretty much smoked all the real nice ones. Little real on the leafy side now, I guess. Some of them kind of small, scraggly looking things. They get the job done, though.
Get the job done. Oh boy, I can't believe that I live in a state, the only state almost that's left in this country that won't legalize it, but it's rampant in this state. It's like, what is going on here?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense at this point.
No, I mean, it doesn't even make sense that we're going. They sell this Delta 8 shit, and then people are smoking all over the place. Like, I don't even know how that shit's selling but it is because people like me that are not, it's not, I don't know. I don't know if it's people like me or what, but they're open.
Can't you just get, I don't know, one of those things or get vape cartridges full of it or something? Like, I don't know. Like
Vape
with real?
cartridge. I don't smoke the vape shit. I don't like
Oh.
that shit. Doesn't do anything, and I don't like coughing like that.
Oh, me neither.
If there was real good shit, I'm not paying that much for shit. It's flour. Number one, I don't have money to pay for $100 a quarter. 100. It's really
Well,
one
that's
and a quarter.
insane.
1 1/4 for a good quarter. If you want to get the bomb, it's a 1 1/4. Yeah, and I'm not going. Yeah, it's like no way. I don't have money for that these days like that. I'll stick with the fucking wax. That this shit lasts me weeks for $40. But that's not true wax. Like the true wax, like from California or wherever, regular dispensary is the bomb. You only have to use a little, and you can not smoke for hours. Like literally,
Yeah,
one
I've
puff,
tried some of that. It's
3
pretty
hours.
hard to choke back though, too. This stuff's
Not
wicked.
for me. I've been smoking forever, so I need
just-
something heavy like that.
I did a rip off of, I don't know. I think it was, they called it doing a dab, is what they called
That's
it.
what I do. Yeah,
And
that.
I was up at the neighbor's house, and I never did one before. I was like, boy, that's a lot of work to fucking light your weed once and take a hit. Oh, trust me. And I'm like, all right, fucking. I wasn't that impressed though.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I
don't know.
am.
I like to just smoke a joint, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, because you're growing it, you have that luxury. I like to smoke too, like that. Take my time, enjoy it, taste the weed. But when it costs that much,
Yeah.
no, I'll just do my dabba dabba do. In fact, I got to do that right now after I let Cray in. Are you rolling one or what are you doing?
I'm rolling 3, actually.
Oh, trio. Can you send one through the ether?
I wish I could, seriously.
I know. I bet your shit's good too. I bet your shit's real good. It looks so pretty. I enjoyed watching it grow. Actually,
It was something to watch grow
impressive.
this year. That one plant got enormous. It was the biggest thing I ever seen weed wise.
Yeah, it was huge.
I never grew one that big anyhow. It had a stalk on it as big as my ankles.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Snaps wants to come up.
Yeah, let him come up. Who cares?
I am. I'm trying to get it up. Hey, Snaps.
Did you guys say Dab Dab City?
I haven't done one yet. But hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing, Snaps?
How are you guys? How's your garage door doing, Kevin?
How's my what?
Garage door.
Oh, it's good. It's
Didn't
good.
you nail that shit with the mini bike?
What's that?
Didn't you run into it with the mini bike?
I sure did.
Damn, dude.
With authority.
I know, dude. I was worried that night. Yeah, I was worried about the door.
I fly off that thing all the time. I hit a fence in the yard a while ago too. I ripped the air filter off the last time I was ripping around on it. I'm not shy on it. Like I want to race it. Like I do. If I don't fucking
You should put like a massive little thing on it. Get up on it.
But yeah, I clipped the corner of the fence coming around the shed and ripped my air filter right off. I got to get a new air filter for it. And then after we fixed the garage door, it was like a couple days later, Fran was backing out and she started backing out of the garage before the garage door was the whole way up and she hit it with her truck. we had to fix it again. So it's had a rough life lately, I mean, it has. But I gotta go stand over here by the window and blow smoke out the window.
How come Snaps? I can hardly hear you.
I don't know. It's real quiet.
Really low, or I don't know.
Can you hear me now? Or no?
Kind of. It's like muffled.
All right, hold on.
I'm still here. I'm just standing by the window.
Is that better?
Oh
Yeah, much better.
Okay, good.
So, all right.
I just want to drop in and say what up to you guys, man, and let you guys know see how everything was and stuff. And Nicole, I know you've been going through it, man, and just I'm here and everyone else is, but like for real, everyone it's going down, man. Good versus evil. It's really happening. So just no matter how bad the attacks are, just know if you're doing your part, man, you're doing your part. So
good versus evil, huh? Good versus evil, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
it's going down. You already know, though. You already know. So, and I just want you to know you're not alone.
Know. Honestly, I don't know, Snaps, because I've been. Well, wait a minute here. Well, for no, this is Wednesday and Saturday. I don't know if you did it intentionally or unintentionally, but you doxed me.
You?
Yeah, with my name and my.
Oh, let me know. Call me. I'll fix it. I did not know.
I've been calling
Probably
you out for 5 days.
I smoke a lot of weed. Was it a number or was it a?
No, you had it. You put it up on Facebook when you friggin' show out people. You're being sloppy, or I don't know. Because you know that I have 4 children, and my name. You put my name and my picture of my Facebook out there when you're trying to show everybody. You're showing out who's in your messages. But there's my name and everything.
Oh, I don't mess with Facebook though. That's interesting. The only thing I do is on that one. I don't like add. I just put like I don't like talk to anyone. So I'll have to go look at what you're talking about.
Okay, look.
I'll go look what you're talking about because I don't even fuck with my
video's
for real.
gone now. Well, I'm just going to tell you. The video is gone. There was a video from Saturday. I was like, what's going on here? I didn't say anything because I was like, what's going on
you
here?
should always say anything. That way we could know and we could be like, wait, did this happen?
Dude, I'm watching it happen, and my name's there with others where you had conversations with on your messenger. When you're showing a video.
Oh, was it pulling up the messenger? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Messenger showed up. Boom.
But it didn't show. It didn't show. I don't think it showed the combo, did it?
Yeah, it showed a bunch of who who you've had messages with, which I don't care.
I know, but did it show the combo? I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah,
I'll fix it to where
the combo. It showed up. It showed a bunch. It showed everybody, and then
Well, it's gone now, and I'll make sure I check it out, and I'll make sure that's fixed. Because I need to go review it. I've been too busy to even look at my Facebook, my Twitter, my Instagram, my D Live. A lot of people forget I'm on all these platforms. I need to go double check and make sure since the attacks have been up.
Okay, so accident. Okay, what's this?
Well, no, because if it's not an accident, it's just the messenger came up. I don't know. I got to review this video if it's there or not. Like I said, they took the channel down. They took a lot of videos down, hence the video's gone. It could, I am a stoner, and I don't think it, like if it showed full-blown conversation, it wasn't us. If it showed messenger pop up and you and everyone else in my messenger, even people, that's on me. That was sloppy, but it didn't show the conversation. It just showed that I'm talking to people. But either way, I'll make sure it's fixed. It's a good thing that you remind me because we got to watch it, dude. I just saw other channels get attacked. You're right.
Okay. So unintentional, not intentional, but my name is out there for the enemy. Okay, number 2, here's in this. BP Earthwatch. What do you think about him?
Oh, he's always with Adam and Marfugo.
Okay, so ask Vlad. Go ask Vlad why he posted his video. Hey, I was watching BP Earthwatch. Yada 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 yada.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I think what it is.
I'm just Lord. I just don't know. The hornet's nest is so horny.
Look, you know better than me that people will support people. People will do things with people. It's a chain, a pyramid of evil fucktardness. And I'll man up. If I fucked up, I'm going to fix it. I apologize. I'll make sure it won't happen again. And I will review my shit because I need to anyways. You reminded me to review all my other shit. So I do. I'll man up, say that, But as far as like all these other fucktards, like even the ones, our allies and bad guys, remember everyone could have their own like, oh, but the truth is you already know if they're supporting that shit, if they're like about it. And I know BB Earthwatch watches more frugal and is kind of down with it, but I know BP Earthwatch is one of those big ass channels like fucking what's another channel everyone thinks is cool but has weird optics? Dutch Sense.
Yeah, they're all the part of the group. There's that. That is the whole group. Is all these channels.
It's these pogos. It's these weird ass, like they're not regular citizens. They're not like the Kevin. They're not like you. They're not. And just remember, I'll fix that, or I'll do it. And at least it didn't talk. Add anything. I was wondering what you mean, but I think I know what you mean. Your messenger thing. I'll fix that.
Well, it's not to be fixed when it's already out there and the enemies are watching.
It was the name.
So
it was the name.
It was my name. Yeah. So wait. Here we go. Here's the thing. When you shout out BP Earthwatch's shit, then we have Venus Camp Cupcake in here earlier on the stream. She's saying she supports. She says she supports Seven Spalding. Yeah, hey Venus. She supports Seven Spalding, Jackie. Well, you might as well put Bubba News in there because who's Jackie's following, right? And Seven Spalding and all them are kissing Planet X Scotty Boy's ass. And this is who they sent in to take down my channel with Bang Bang and Monica, and that's who she's supporting. So
you notice you have the same particular trolls and the same repetitive thing that you've dealt with for years, not just months.
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah.
And I thought it was good that you're talking about your everything that's going on, your journey of everything, even with your the stuff you're pulling out, like the nano. And I want you to know, like, there are people who understand, and yeah, always ask the questions. And if you have something like that, you need to ask where you're like, what the fuck? Please don't hold it back. Get a hold of me. Let me know right away. Don't I'll address it. We'll fix it. We'll figure, because I had no clue. But I know you're talking about the part of the messenger thing. If it was full blown combo, then it wasn't me, and we need to see if those are hacked.
It wasn't like it was showing the messages. It's just like on Messenger who you were just last talked to the last 5.
Yeah, see, I think I know that's on me.
The people in your Messenger.
That's being stoned and just. Yep, that's on me. And because I think there's all kinds of people on there. Good people, bad people, people I haven't even talked to in months.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just letting you know. I've been furious about it for days because I've been tiptoeing
you
around it.
Talk to me.
I said it, and then I'm like, he's not even saying anything about it. I'm like, okay.
Well, I didn't know. I wish you would have told me. I would have known. Dude, you already know what I've been so busy on the phones, Better Business Bureau departments and other entities out there. I've been so busy. I wish you would have told me right away. I don't even, like you said, if I do Facebook, it's posting a stupid little meme of something funny. I'm not even Facebook or a TikToker or YouTube or strictly just YouTube. And maybe post on Twitter, like repost, but like I don't even fuck with Facebook really.
Yeah.
And that's why I did, but I see what you're saying. If it's a messenger thing, and when I was doing a video, that was, if it's full blown combo, I got to look into that. But I got to look at all the other platforms.
And then so many hours later, because I had my children that day, I post the videos of your video of Tyree Nichols. They take my channel down for that. They gave me a strike for sharing your video.
Yeah, I heard that. And you're not the only one that shared that particular video and got hit. That's a hot subject. YouTube's hitting that video, period. Tyree Nichols.
That was quite an ass whooping. There was something more than just getting beat up there. There was something.
Yeah.
That was something personal, had to have been. I'm sorry.
Dude, you saw how they acted?
They were like running out of breath and taking turns, like, all right, get in here, guy. Like,
dude, they hunted that guy down.
Somebody get in here and start.
They hunted him.
That is so outrageous. It was. It was like a hunt, man. And they
that was beyond anything any man deserves. Like,
other than you gotta go back.
You got a message for everyone. It's from your brother, AURA.
How's he doing?
He's doing great, man. He's going to be popping up. Maybe even later tonight, we might be doing a podcast. We want to invite all you guys to it if we do it later.
Awesome. What time?
But here's the deal. Him and his wife, we're going to do something to help them all out with all the communities. They are, like, she's doing these tall little cups and shit because of their horses and the feed and just everything going on with him.
I seen
We're
that.
gonna help. Yeah, you know that she does that, and she's like people that you should support. You know, people that we would help. You know, they do a righteous job for some. You know, and like I said, I believe in people doing something and helping people, making a little money to help them. And those cups are badass. And I told them that we're gonna. I know the crew. We're gonna start helping him out, but he's gonna start doing some podcasts and start jumping back in. And he told me to let y'all know he loves y'all and. He's just been busy, man. Busy. And the only reason I got a hold of him is
I just got that cup video yesterday.
Yeah, I only saw the pictures he sent me.
I was like, how the fuck did I not see this before? You know what I mean?
Like, they're really cool.
It was, and I've been to his channel. Seriously, I've been to his channel, and I didn't see that there.
But hopefully, if you're listening,
but actually, I got to recommend. Like it popped up in my feed.
But if you're listening, Alan, hope to hear from you soon, man. And I know he told me to let you guys know he's doing good. And like I said, I only got a hold of him on luck. And
that's good.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys all know. And I told him that we'll definitely help him at the crew with those cup things. They look badass, dude. And it's really cool. And
those are nice.
No, I just want to let you know, Mystic, like some of your videos have hit me lately, especially because of your journey of dealing with this. And even before we even started talking, like you go watch Mystic's videos 5 years ago, her narrative hasn't changed. She was talking about these attacks. She was talking about privately owned government. Dude, her narrative has not changed from the day she started streaming to now, other than maybe the people and her, knowing what's going on and getting her intel. And I salute you, Mystic. I do. I hope you know that.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm hoping that I'm not in some hornet's nest that, I'm getting doxxed intentionally and I'm being thrown into. So I don't know, guys.
No. I think I know what you're talking about. And it was just a name. It wasn't full-blown combo. It wasn't Addies or anything like it was a name, and that's still big. But that sloppiness or that could be something else. Let me look into it, and I'll take if it's sloppiness. I'll tell you. You know that.
Well, you know what video is?
I think I know which one it is, but I think I know exactly what you're talking about, which I will fix. It's just when the messenger pulls up, it shows everyone. Like it even still has J-Stone in there. It just shows up all my messenger contacts. So
yeah, I didn't notice. I just noticed.
Yeah.
It's like I just, you guys, this is dangerous waters that we're treading here, and I mean, I'm literally being hit all day. And I'm having major problems with their frequencies, but I'm trying to beat it. I'm trying to kick it, but I have to call out things when I see it, and that's how I do it. Yes, I'm saying that was that. So, where did he go?
I'll get my sweater. It's cold outside.
No, you both dropped down. I didn't know. I was just talking to myself.
No, I was just standing
because I'm just like, it kind of seemed like unintentional. Personally, if you're looking at the video, it would just seem like sloppy work. But you never know in this hive mind.
Hey, at least it's out in there now, though. At least it's out in there now.
I know. Well, that's how I operate like an adult, and I try to talk to people about things. I don't wait, but I have to wait for the right moment because I thought I was calling it out and I thought I was addressing it, and it wasn't getting addressed. So he came up here. I was like, okay, I'm going to address it like I should. Yeah, so I did.
Absolutely.
So you guys heard it because I didn't want to repeat what I had. I want it to be transparent. I'm about transparency, like he said. Nothing's changed in my videos for all these years, except I don't talk as much of what I should. I mean, come on, my quality and content right now isn't what I've been doing, but I'm still the same messages because that's the facts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and my reality has been the same because it's that way. And you can watch videos and it blows my mind. And it does. It really blows my mind to listen to. We go back because those memories of these videos, I can remember where I was sitting. Some of them. what the time was, what was going on. That's how vivid some of these memories are for me of videos because they're that heavy. That makes sense. So, anyways, I don't know. Like I said, I think, you know, it was an accident. It sure seemed like it to me, but I just wasn't sure, and he just didn't hear me calling it out for the last few days, I guess, or I don't know, because not everybody's watching 24/7. That's the thing. He's been busy. Yeah, I know that. People have lives, so yeah, some of us watch. We have times in our lives that we watch this stuff a lot, and then there's times that we are magnetized to stuff, so we see stuff. That's how it is for me too. Do you ever think that we're addicted to this or actually pulled into it?
I
We're
can
actually
feel, I feel
magnetized,
pulled into it sometimes. Like, yeah,
but that's
yeah.
us doing that. It's not really, I mean, this is a free will thing, you know, like, but
I've always pretty much admitted that I use it as an escape to just kind of get away a little. Like,
well,
that's how I
that's
look
cool.
at it. Like, I really do. I even tell Fran that, you know, I'm like, I'm going to hang out with my friends. Fuck you. Like,
Well, that's cool. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing. She'd
as
rather you
stupid as
be
that
here
sounds, you
in your
know, like,
living
I don't
room
know, sometimes.
than in a bar or something. Like, it's can't
Well,
be
that's
that bad.
just it. You know, there was a lot of my life I spent at a bar, and
Wow.
I don't even regret all of it, but like some of it a little bit. But
Well, we all
I've always
do.
been sociable like that in the evening and like to drink at night. Like even when I worked a full-time job, at the mill, I'd go and I'd sit at the bar till about 11 o'clock after I got off of work. I'd sit there till 11 o'clock, come home, fucking eat something for dinner, go to sleep, wake up and do it again tomorrow. And I know that's not much of an existence, but
Well, that's everybody's existence
like
in this on this
those were where
planet.
my friends were, you know, like I lived in a small town. There was probably only 5 or 6 people in there at any given time until the weekend, you know, ever. And sometimes even on the weekend, it was pretty sparse in there as far as folks went, but it was always the same people, you know.
You had your
Small
crew.
group of friends. We played pool and threw darts and drank beer.
Yeah.
Hell, sometimes we fucking worked in there. We helped remodel the place. I shit you not. Like we get to work and Janet bring us beers and fucking we tear
We'll play
walls out. We
checkers
put a
and
dance
stuff.
floor in, a stage for a band, and you know.
That's cool. Small town. See, I never did the small town thing. That's not for me at
Oh,
all.
it's a cool
Yeah.
town.
I did the big clubs, the massive clubs everywhere, and you don't know anybody except
Yeah.
maybe the people that work at the bars because you work at the bars and everybody in the bar industry might know everybody. So that's it. That's it. You know, you get in free, that type of stuff. I mean, I used to go to all these clubs in Miami. That shit
Yeah.
is crazy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
could imagine.
where they literally pick the good-looking people out of lines and let them cut in first. That's the kind of craziness that happens here
Oh,
at
really?
last.
Ew,
Oh
I'd never
yeah,
get in, man. I'd never get in. They'd be like, "Who's
it's
this
not.
fucking
It's the girls. If you have the hot chicks or the hot chicks know somebody that works there, or you know, or you work at one of the bars in that city, you know, it's a hook you up type of thing.
Yeah.
Who you know, like anything. Who you know on this flat platform can get you a big YouTube channel. Just be their brother, like goes Popeye the Sailor. Popeye the Sailor lifeboat dude. Oh god, him and his brother kill me. These people that they let make money on this frothy platform is outrageous. They're boring at that. It's lame ass entertainment. YouTube. You kick off the best entertainment. They do. And they prop up complete garbage. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, you want to be a millionaire on here, you got to just make funny cat videos.
I know, right? I mean, I have plenty of cats. I know.
Stand there and
Damn.
look at that window for 5 minutes. You're gonna be viral.
I think just one day turned my channel into 24, like this live stream, all my cats, like different, wherever cats are. And my camera's just on any cats around here. Let's see how many views I get. No, not going to happen. Still.
You know, that first burnout I did on,
Oh, yeah.
I really thought that was going to go viral. I really did. I was like, someone's going to clip that. I'm going to see that somewhere.
Oh, I didn't even
You
get
know?
to see it because he erased all his videos. I went over
Yeah,
there.
that was some
This is what grooming and people that take the other
wicked
side,
time.
they just go erase all their videos, act like nothing happened. Oh, look at me now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what they want.
it's still out there somewhere, I bet.
Well, if it's out there, somebody should clip it because I never got to see it. I did. Oh, did Venus go over to Monographs crying about all this?
I have no
Is
idea.
that so? Is that so? Because Bang, you support Venus, you support Bang Bang and Monica, the ones that showed Monograph's video to me and then had me on the Nerd Channel exposing it with them. And then they're going to blackball and act like, oh, I didn't say that wasn't me. And then, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah.
This is so
Snaps is
crazy.
like, I've got screenshots. You got to love
I know.
that.
It's freaking outrageous.
Attaboy, Snaps. I got screenshots. I used to do that shit too when I had a phone because I knew how to run it and stuff. If I knew how to do it on this, I'd probably do it on this too. I've been seeing a lot of odd shit lately. Folks that are in here that are over in other places and stuff. And I don't know. I thought it'd be funny to do a little thing though.
Huh. Well, I mean, Venus has my address. She has everything about me. She has my whole lawsuit, my divorce papers. I mean, I sent it all to her because she was actually helping me with getting to the point that I did get to and helping me figure out what papers I needed to file and things like that, which I thought was awesome. I appreciated her help. I thought it was wonderful. But I gave somebody that turned on me because I call out the feds. That's what it comes down to.
That's a scary thought, though. People out there doing shit like that to each other. You know, just I don't fucking get it. I do, but I don't. Like, I see the agenda. I know what the end game is. I can see the big picture. But to be that fucking conniving, that's all, you know?
Well, it's a fucking dirty world, and the more people you let involve in your life, the dirtier it can get. That's what it's all about. That's why I didn't have anybody. I just was stuck to myself for the last 10 years. But then I got involved in YouTube is what the problem was. And old Tin was the first one I talked on the phone. And then after that, I was like, whoa, that rubbed me really wrong. And we were all good friends for a long time, like a year. I was on all kinds,
And
I
the
went on
week
her
too.
channel.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, you were there. We all were talking.
there.
We were a good clique. I thought
Everyone turned on me when I said when you remember when I was like, you guys' votes don't matter and blah blah. Everybody was like, fuck you, then what you have to say doesn't matter. You remember that shit? They fucking
because
they ripped me a new one. They did.
Yeah.
Laugh in your face now, you know. Because
nobody knew how dirty He-Man was. Yeah.
That's right. Who's eating crow?
Oh.
I don't know though. Like I said, I don't know. I loved all of them in a way. Probably still
She
do.
is a licensed attorney. She is.
But
yeah.
I don't know. You get to know people and you get to hang out with them. It's not that I ever didn't not like them, I guess.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I liked them until they started talking behind somebody else's back that I thought were their friends. And I was like, whoa, this person never did anything. She's sweet. What do you do? Calling her, she was calling her skanky ass names for no reason. And I was just like, wow.
And that's what that group does, man. They wait till someone's not there to talk about them. That's what they do. you know.
That
Rather than come up and talk to them directly, than just get all their friends to do it for them and blah blah blah. We talked about this, you know, the other night when we were talking about it. That's exactly what they do, though. They get other people to do their bidding for them, and they do it in a gang style mentality, and they just, you know, they have no heart or remorse. I think I don't think any of them have any remorse for the mean things that they say about people, and they're like, "Oh, I did it because." Does that really give you an excuse to fucking be a complete asshole? Not really, you know?
Well, no, it doesn't. I have to say I was mean to somebody on this platform. Maybe I shouldn't have fat shamed them, and I maybe feel bad about it. But, you know, they keep attacking me coming in here.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm not typically that type of person, but when you fucking piss me off to a certain point, fucking and all of it comes out. So I can't help it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm just
It does.
saying.
You know, honestly, like I've felt, you know, I've said things to people in here that I didn't like that I said, and I felt bad about it. And I came forward and was like, hey, you know, I'm sorry about that. I know I was probably an asshole, you know, but like, I don't know. That's how I was raised.
Well, there was a few times over the summer, but you came down. I think there was something else going on, and I think you were getting supercharged.
Yeah.
Like the male testosterone, because the clowns in this panel were really clownish.
Yeah.
Like, boy, and you and him clashed at first, and there was somebody else that you clashed with, but then you guys made up.
Yeah.
And then it's been fine. It was two of you. It was not, and you know, so a few times you had a few. We all rubbed heads.
There's probably more than a time I've had a few. I know
We've
that.
had a lot of great times together, guys. All of us as a group throughout this whole, from the spring to now, we've had a lot of good streams, especially over the summer. So
Cheers to that. Cheers to that. I'll cheers.
Yeah.
I'll
cheers to that, but minus the vodka. I used it for my
girl.
Coke. Yeah. No. I mean, it wasn't the vodka. I was drinking plenty of vodka over this orange juice and vodka in the fall. That's not the thing. That actually agrees with me and Modelo. But the thing is that they fucking hit me with the worst weapon I've ever been hit with that night. And I wasn't expecting that. You think all of a sudden I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Like that shit, my heart was literally popping out of my body. It was like intense. It was very intense. So, anyways, yeah.
I can remember back in some summers, like drinking for like 17 hours straight, streaming and stuff, going to work.
What?
Yeah, and like. And my boss was like, "Are you hungover?" And I was like, "No, I'm still drunk." And I grabbed a beer out of his fridge and just started building pallets with him. And he was like, "How the fuck are you doing?" I said, "I have no idea what's running me right now. I'm talking no drugs, just weed and beer, and staying up for like that long." To be drinking for 17 fucking hours. That's hanging on tight, you know. That's
especially that is. Beer makes you tired usually. There's no way I would ever make it 17 hours drinking.
Well, things have an opposite effect on me. Like if I take any kind of like nighttime cold medicine, it fucking winds me like an 8-day clock. Like I don't fall asleep if like you give me cold medicine or something, it has a reverse effect on me. It's really odd. Alcohol too. Like you see how like chipper and shit I get, and like how awake I am. I'm almost more alert when I'm drinking. I'm not lying. Like,
it gives me, it does
to a
that
certain
to me
extent.
Too.
I'm almost a little. Don't get me wrong. If once you cross through the 30-pack range, the coordination's not as good as it was at 12. But
oh boy, 30.
but I could drink.
Oh,
I could drink a 30-pack, no problem. Easy.
that
If I
is
wanted
true.
to. If I applied myself.
If you applied yourself. That's true because you drink all the time. There's no way.
The thing is like I really don't like to drink like that anymore. Have you noticed that? Like now I'm like I want a
Yeah,
6-pack.
yeah, it loses it. Yeah.
That's where I'm at now. It's like I did it so much that I just got tired of doing it. Like I'm just like, fuck. You know, that's a lot of peeing. You know how much time you spend.
You're making me want a beer, man.
That is a lot of peeing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Oh, later.
But yeah, I always did shit like that when like Fran was on like a 2-week vacation or something. You know, I kind of cut loose, and I'll probably do that again. Actually, like I don't know, when she's on vacation, you know, why the fuck not? I might as well go on vacation too a bit. Plus, it lets me run around and kind of feel young again every now and again. Go fishing and stuff.
Well, I mean, I was driving around thinking, damn, this is a single life. Like I used to drive around with children, and now I'm driving around blasting Snoop Dogg. I was like, holy fuck, man. This is crazy. I just had a Suburban with all children in it, driving to hockey and different sports and all around town, all kinds of rings. And like, and I still do, but I'm just by myself, jamming it out like a single woman, but not single like I was when I lived downtown, going to bars, working, going to bars at night, concerts, you know. Oh, no, I don't have a life because I do YouTube. I'm fine with this. But the thing is all the other shit. You know, we just can't, you know, they just won't leave us be. The bee, the wasp. I like bees, personally. They're pollinators. We need them or we wouldn't have food.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
definitely. They're very important.
You know what you should do with Autumn as a little project? And this would be cute. And I know you could do it. This is one of my dreams, and there's videos out there.
Okay.
But think about this. It's an octagon. You make it out of wood, and with the wood, and then have the sides raised, and then plexiglass. The bees would build a hive in there, and then you post them all against your fence. So you have you can look, and she can just walk up and look at watch the bees make their honey, and you collect their honey.
That's awesome.
And it's so awesome. And you can make a bunch, and you would get it done and knocked out in no time. And it would be, and you can make a video. I don't know. It's just like, there are videos people do that. That's been one of my dreams. I wanted to do.
Another thing I'm going to do is bat boxes. I'm going to do bat boxes too.
That's another one I had. I
clean up some of them
one.
GMO skeeters.
You should. Bats. I have a lot of bats around.
I'm going to do my part. I'm going to put some bat boxes in.
Do it. And let her be part of it. And may, you know, help and paint it if you want, whatever.
Well, that's inevitable. I mean, she's a part of just about everything. Every project I do, she does. Oh, okay. She's helping. She's heading up the workforce, buddy. She's on top of it.
She's awesome. I bet she is. That's how she's bossy and stuff. You know, well, you guys both have that background, so she's gonna be like that too.
She's a ball of fire. I'm telling you, like she'll look right.
Yeah, we need more women like.
Oh, I wanted to tell you about this because this is just a funny situation. Like it's funny. It's bad because she lied. Yeah. She did lie. She a bold-faced lied, and about what? I am standing right here. Autumn did, and
what did she lie about?
I'm standing right. Oh, listen, I'm telling you the story here. Fran just came home. Fran's standing in front of her, like standing facing me. Autumn's facing her. Autumn's facing Fran, you know, and Autumn doesn't realize that I'm standing here. Okay. And Autumn's like, "Hey, mommy, can I have some ice cream?" And Fran goes, "Did you eat all of your lunch today? For daddy, you know, did you eat all your lunch? Were you good?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then like Fran looked up and looked at me, and Autumn was like, "Uh-oh." That's all she said. "Uh-oh."
So she didn't eat all her lunch, is what you're saying.
Yeah, no, she didn't.
Oh,
But she's like, could she have some ice cream? And I was like, yeah, I guess so, you know. But I said, quit your lying, you bold-faced little liar.
oh. You know.
She totally did though. She turned around and she's like, uh-oh. Like, yep.
Busted. She knows
Oh,
she
it
was
was hilarious.
busted.
Yeah, neither Fran and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, of course, like after that, you got to give her some ice cream.
Yeah, I know, right?
Plus,
Yeah.
she's
You gotta
pretty.
spoil
She's pretty
them.
awesome. She listens so well. Like when we were outside the other day, you know, and she was out there running around her sneakers, and I was like, "Get your boots on, you know, get in there, get a hat on. What the hell's the matter with you?" Okay, Daddy, I'll be back. Buzz back. And then,
oh, that's cute. That's so cute. I can see her doing that.
She's such a good. She was a good baby too. She was a good baby. Like as a baby, like she was so, I don't know, non-needy. She was very lovey, loved to snuggle and be held, but in the same time, she wanted to be out crawling around and adventuring, and you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
Awesome
that's
baby.
how.
She was like the
Yeah.
coolest baby ever.
My
Her
baby's
oldest brother, little Kevin, is just like that. When he was little too,
Aw.
he was like that too. Real calm and just, you know, I don't know. And he'd talk to you. I called him a
I
little
don't think
man because
there
he
is
would
a
talk
bad
to you. He
baby.
would have
What is a bad
conversations with
baby?
you that were deeper than you could get with some adults. It was weird because like he would say things that would just make you think about like what you were doing, you know, like damn, you know, just the simplest things. And he would say like if something was the same, he would be like same, and he'd point at it. Like he said things so simple sometimes, but they would just carry a lot of weight. You know, it was cool.
Because they see the world through a different filter without barricades and things of that nature.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's.
I asked him the other day if he remembered walking down to the red door and saying that he talked to grandma and stuff. He said he says he remembers that.
That's cool. You remember you telling me that? Yeah.
Like he says he actually remembers that, and I was like, "Phew, I'm not fucking crazy," you know, because that was a weird day. Like, and he walked out of the kitchen and was like, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, just in there talking to grandma at the red door." I'm like, "Grandma, huh? What'd she say?" You know, and but seriously, he predicted a fucking car accident like months before it happened. He said, "White car, fire and crash." And he gave a date and everything. It was
really
crazy. Yeah, oh yeah.
Was the date right? Was the date right?
Fucking dead on the nose. To the fucking minute. It was like the strike of fucking midnight. And my sister was coming through an intersection and got T-boned by a fucking in the white car she was in. She was in a white Subaru and it caught on fire. The battery did. That wasn't even her car. She was borrowing that car off of it was my dad's car. She was borrowing it. It was weird. And everybody knew about it because like I told everybody in the family. Of course, everybody, like most of everybody, looked at me like I was fucking nuts, you know, like, oh yeah, okay, Kevin, sure. You know, like that's pretty much what I got from everybody until my sister Terry called me from the hospital and was like, yeah, damn, you know, I just realized that it's 125. And I was like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? It's like 1 a.m. now when she calls me. I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I'm at the hospital. I was in your dad's white car. She said, it's 125. She said, it happened. And it caught on fire. And I was like, no shit. All right, I'll be over. And I'm like, drove over to the hospital there in Katanning. That's fucking real as real.
Well, has he predicted anything throughout his life since then, or what's going on?
I don't know. He claimed he talked to my grandma. Like, seriously. He claimed to talk to my grandma, or not my grandma, his grandma, my stepmom, actually. Not even my real mom. It was my stepmom that came to visit him. She passed away of a heart attack, and it was like a month after she passed. And then she was like, yeah, 125, it happens, and Daddy dies like a cowboy. That hasn't happened yet.
Interesting. Interesting.
She said Daddy dies like a
That's
cowboy.
creepy shit. That's creepy, man. Oh, I want to address some of the chat. All right, someone. You say, remember when Mystic was giving her number to Fran and Kevin? I did give him my number, but it wasn't over the waves of this. Yeah. And somehow Snap suddenly appeared screen faster than flies on shit. It was pretty creepy fast because I touched the button that says guest and I allowed him on my stream. All right, someone. That is brilliant. Wow, that makes that is stretching something there. Way stretching. Stretch the lie, Pinocchio. Woo! I don't know. That's crazy. I just had the banter. I'm just reading this crazy craziness.
Someone has been really dropping some real interesting ones. Or like, and I'm just saying, like earlier, I was reading some of someone's. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I don't know. Someone's got. Well, they're paying attention. I'll tell you that. They're fucking paying attention.
Oh yeah,
Whoever someone is, they're paying attention.
It's a female.
I think I know who it is. I think. Just my opinion. I hate to judge people like that. If you just like, do you ever?
Oh, who?
Like just from reading people's comments over time, do you ever like notice like you can almost read how they are or who they are from what you're reading or how they talk?
Yeah, and that's why I would never. That's why I do what I do intentionally a lot because I want the old programmers, robots to think they know me. I want them to think they know me.
I think
I would never be that way.
been around long enough to really know some stuff, really.
Yeah, but that is my style. But I would never truly be that way if I was having to go incognito or whatever. Like if I wanted to be not like me, I would not be like me. I have distinct ways that I distinctively speak. I guess that's what you call it. I don't know, right? Speak, whatever.
That's the way I look at it. You might as well just throw it in the open anyhow. Fuck it. That's how I go pretty much. Like sometimes it works out for me, sometimes it don't.
Yeah, I'm very transparent. Like I'll put it out in the open in front of anyone. I'll drop it. I mean, like I'm just very confrontational, I guess. Yeah, you could say that. Anywhere, don't matter. I'm just that way. I will jump in on something, save somebody.
Yeah, same here.
Do something, it don't matter what it is, but I've done that too. Yeah, like jump in to save somebody's kid from drowning or some shit like that. Yeah, I'll do that too. Like whatever needs to be done. And I'm just kind of action based. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's just how I feel like I am. And I don't know how I am.
I legitimately saved my son's wife or mom, my first wife. Like the day we got married, I saved her life the day we got married. Like literally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was walking. She like, I don't know. She was pissed off. She was always pissed off, but she was pissed off about something, and she would be all flighty and fucking just take off walking across the street. And there was this fucking car and. Person in the car was like not paying attention and fucking blew through the red light, and like I grabbed her by the back of the dress because she was wearing her wedding gown, and I fucking was like, whew.
Dang.
And like pulled her like right out. I was like, Holy shit. I mean, the car was like, "Ah!" Like it was that bad. Like she was in front of it.
Wow.
It was bad.
That's crazy. That's a good story.
I was like,
Memorable.
oh shit, you
You
know?
saved your ride.
Fuck. It scared the hell out
Wow.
of me. Seriously. I was like, wow, you know.
That
And
showed the love,
after
though. You had
after
taken
that, she
good.
was pissed off for about 10 more minutes. And then she was, I don't know, we had a good night that night.
Then you guys got drunk.
Oh yeah, you know, walking around the strip. We got married in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where we got married. Vegas. Fucking right. It was a good
I mean,
time.
that's a good place. Yeah. I think that's a good place. You just go for a couple of days, go get married somewhere.
We
fucking
spent
have
2 weeks
fun.
there. We spent 2 weeks there. Like we were
Or
like
2 weeks. If you can afford it, sure.
it was too
whatever.
long. 2 weeks is too long.
Way
I would,
too
like,
long for Vegas.
She
No.
enjoyed it, but we're like way different people. Like she enjoys that kind of atmosphere. I was like, fuck, man, I hate this place.
When I was
there's no peace and quiet there. I like peace and quiet.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
there
stand
is.
it, but-
No, there's peace and quiet. I was spent my whole summer there when I was 15.
Well,
Oh yeah.
where's the quiet at? Every time you walk down the street, something's
Cool.
dinging and banging, and I
You
don't
can go to
know.
the pool, you can eat. You don't have to do all that. You can miss there's theater, there's things to do besides go get drunk and play
You know,
gamble.
actually, I did get to see that. I seen that that Michael Flaherty, that the river dance thing.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty
Wow.
good. That was interesting. Yeah. And like I'm not like into like all that crap, but I was like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. And there was another thing that they did at the Pirates of the Caribbean, and it was something about sirens, and well, that was pretty erotic, but cool too. But
Oh, I'm sure. The strip clubs there
Yeah.
suck.
And the cannons going off and stuff, it was pretty neat. Like, you know, they had
Oh
cannons.
really?
And,
Oh
it
yeah,
was like,
from
yeah, it was that
Treasure
was
Island.
cool too. Yeah, I think it was Treasure Island. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I
was
haven't been there
cool.
a long time, but yeah, it's cool for what it is. You know, a quick little detour there.
I don't even
Sure.
know if that stuff's there anymore. I don't even know if that's there. You know,
I don't know either.
I know the place
Actually,
we stayed at this little tiny hotel. It was called the Westward Ho. It was like the tiniest little hotel casino, and
wow.
there was like construction going on behind it. We
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
she wanted to stay there for longer, so we cheaped out on the hotel because we didn't plan on spending a whole lot of time there anyhow, you know.
Yeah.
And so we like way cheaped out on the hotel, found the cheapest thing we could. It was actually pretty cheap. It wasn't that much. It only cost us $700, I think, for 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Like
The
it was some
cheapest
package.
hotel.
It was some package deal. We found it on the internet. I don't know. It was fucking.
Oh,
It was
wow, that's
cheap.
cheap.
It wasn't bad though. It was a good time.
Wow.
Well, it lasted.
Last time I stayed there, Flamingo, because I wanted somewhere cheap, just because I just got there, but the Luxor, because I've always been fascinated with Egypt since I was a child. That's where I've always wanted to go. That place is amazing.
Yeah.
It is. So the rooms are slanted at an angle. It's all glass, and they leave Godiva chocolate. Every time you leave your room, they'll come and tidy up the bed and leave chocolate under your pillow. I'm like, plus it's just cool in there. I just, So there, and yeah, I stay at the Mirage, but that's it. That's the only places I've stayed. 3 hotels.
I think I went there, but just to like gamble or something. I think we visited a lot of them. I was fascinated with the architecture of all the places, so like I like to do.
Me
Like
too.
I think I walked around and walked into all of them just about if I thought it was
That's
cool.
what I do. Yeah, I love the Bellagio. That's my favorite because of all the blown glass. When
Yeah.
you walk, the Bellagio is just like the best to me. I mean, I don't know how from when there. I don't know what's there now, but The glass and all the artwork, the glass that's in there is this hand blown colored glass, flowers. It's everywhere.
Did you see that piece of gold at the Golden Nugget?
No. The golden nuggets, that's where I won. Actually, that's where I won before I left.
I think it's at the Golden Nugget. When I was there, I got to see this chunk of gold. Like I got to see this big chunk of gold that's in a case. Like it's a big
I
fucker.
didn't see that. I don't remember that. I was standing in a buffet line and I was waiting for food. And I was like, let me hit these slots. And like a PX watcher, $350. I was happy. I was like, yes.
Dang, that's a pretty good hit there.
Yeah, on the old part of the Vegas. I thought so too, because I didn't hit it anywhere else. But there, I was playing.
I like Fremont Street. I thought Fremont Street was cool. That was more my speed. Fremont Street, like walking down there, I was like, oh, this is even towards like the way end of it. It was like all ghetto and shit. I was like, oh yeah, now we're talking. You know, I found some weed. And I was like, yeah. I was like, you, what's up? And they're like, here are you? I'm like, Kevin from Pennsylvania. I need some weed.
That's yeah.
And they were like, oh, you know, I got you. I got ripped off twice before I got it though. One time the kid ran around the corner and he came back with some, like, it was like shrubs. Like I walked around the corner and found like the shrubs that he handed me, and was because like when he disappeared, I was like, you motherfucker. Yeah, I got had that one time, and after that, I rectified how I went about it.
Oh boy!
I was standing at the gas station, all right, and I'm in line at the gas station. I see this guy next to me pull out this wad of cash, and you know, he goes like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna talk to this motherfucker because he's obviously about his money, you know, and that's where I scored big, and that's where I got my weed from the rest of the time I was there.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I bought weed off him like 3 or 4 times.
That's so funny.
You're a cool dude. I actually I sat down and we ate at McDonald's and shit and hung out. He told me a couple places to go and check out and stuff, you know, and I talked to him for about 3 years after that because I had his phone number and I kept talking to him just every now and again, like, hey, how you doing? And then I lost touch, you know, but it was funny. That dude was kind of cool.
When I used to go to Miami, there's like on South Beach, there's a castle that they always have there and it has cameras on it. Like it always has like a live cam on this castle, big sand castle on South Beach. Well, that's where you buy weed. So just anybody standing around that castle, they can hook you up at any time.
That's cool.
It took me not long to figure that out, but see, that's the thing is you got to be careful what you do at Miami because there's agents running around everywhere.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, the whole fucking world's littered with agents.
This agent let me go. So this lady let me go because I was looking for weed. I wasn't looking for no blow, you know. And she just fucking flashed her badge and was like, I was like, oh, never mind. Because we were hanging out. I was hanging out at the daiquiri bar with her. She was blending in. And then when she went to the bathroom and I was going to the bathroom, I just happened to say, hey, do you know where I can get some? And I used a code word too. And then she flashed her fucking Miami badge at me. And I was like, oh, okay. And she smiled and that she was telling me, I'm going to let you go. But, you know, like, so I was like, oh boy. Yeah, so that happened one time. But I found out that where the camera is on the sandcastle, there's all these million people milling around. You'll find some weed fast. But I don't know. Now it's different. I mean, it's everywhere. I don't know if it's legal there. I don't think so. Is it? Florida's not legal, right? No.
I don't know. I think medical is.
Medical is, but it's not. But yeah, but
yeah.
Medical.
I actually have a friend that lives in Florida. A friend and an ex stepfather-in-law. Like, he was one of my wife's stepdads for a little bit, but not forever. We went down there and stayed with him for a little bit. It was fun. But yeah, it was down in Jacksonville. I don't know. I had fun there too. Too fucking muggy though. And the deer are too small. The deer are like German shepherds. I skinned one
The
once.
deer are
I felt like I was
German.
skinning a German shepherd or something. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. They're just so small. They're the smallest deer I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, German shepherds are so beautiful. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I just seen that guy was walking one earlier across the street. Oh, that was a
That's
beautiful
Jeff's
one.
favorite dog. My friend Jeff's favorite dogs are the German shepherds.
Yeah, I had one. But he went
They're
with my
smart.
ex.
They sure are
Yeah,
high
they're-
strung when they're young, though, aren't they? Wow.
No, they're not. They're
Some of them are. I've seen those things like literally run into a room and keep traction and run across the side of a wall like it was in the cyclone thing.
well, yeah.
And it's because they didn't get it out enough, you know. But this dog had some energy, man, and then some. Holy shit. I'd never seen a dog run across the side of a wall like that and keep footing. Like, it didn't even lose a beat. I was like, holy shit, look at that little bugger go, you know, and it whole way around. And he just kept doing it. I was like, you do that all the time? He said, all the time. Look at the wall. I was like, yeah, no shit. Wall, the wall clawed up going this way.
Yeah. I would have one if I knew where. Well, I can't. I already have a zoo. I have too much of the zoo. I don't have enough, actually. I'd like more, but anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'd love to have another German Shepherd. I'd train it the correct way, which my other one wasn't, because nobody wanted to do it that way.
Yeah.
But they're so smart. They're very loyal, and they will protect you. But they're still cool dogs. But they're just loyal to their family.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like even my dog, even Daisy. If somebody were to mess with, she would just get snarly like a German Shepherd. That's what she hung with. She just is like that.
That's how I first met my neighbors when I growing up in a little town, like in this little place for a little bit. And I was out in the yard and this German Shepherd walked up to me and I just started petting it. Okay. And that's how I met the neighbors. Like, that's how we met the neighbors. My mom freaked. She's like, oh my God, get away from that thing, you know? And it was the nicest. Her name was Princess. Seriously. That was the German Shepherd's name, Princess.
Oh,
and,
God.
Princess, I'm still.
That is just like, oh my gosh, for a German Shepherd.
I'm still friends with those neighbors. I'm still friends with those neighbors, and I knew them when I was 3.
She needed a better name than Princess. Woo!
I'm still friends with those neighbors, though. Isn't that cool? Like,
yeah, that's cool. But
after all these, because actually the mom was a bus driver, and the girl Jessica, their daughter, always my friend through school even. But I left her school. Like, I went from that school to a different school after 6th grade, I think it was. I moved. But yeah, for like my first half of school, you know, I hung out with her and her mom and Princess, and that dog was great though. I mean, and seriously though, Princess had some guy in blue jeans and a white t-shirt cornered. I remember looking out my window and saying, hey mom, there's someone back out there by the shed. Old Princess has up against the shed, like growling at him, cornered. And it was just some guy that staggered from, there was a bar about a half a mile up the road, and he got lost in the woods behind the bar and ended up in our backyard. And
Damn,
yeah,
creeper.
he walked right up on Princess, and she wasn't having it, man. She pinned his ass up there. My dad went out there and was like, "Hey, buddy, my dad gave him a ride back up to the bar and shit." But yeah, old Princess was on it. She was protective like that. I mean, like,
Oh
just
yeah, they are.
she was.
Oh yeah, they'll let you know or any of that. Yeah, they are. That's
None
why
of us,
people fear them
none of us
because they're just
chained up
super
our dogs.
dumb.
Our dogs ran around like that in each other's yards. Like none of us tied up. None of us had fences, and our dogs were always home. Like.
Oh yeah, no fence.
Yeah, there was plenty to run on. I mean, it didn't matter if they, there was fences, but not the kind that mattered.
Yeah, they'll come back and they're not gonna wander too
Yeah.
far. Yeah.
I had a collie back then. Her name was Queenie. Her name was Queenie. Yeah, she was like a collie shepherd mix. She was German shepherd and collie mix. And she was
wow,
red.
beautiful.
She looked about the color of this cabinets. Like
yeah.
that. And
Yeah,
then I had a beagle named Cleo. Yeah,
I can see you having a beagle, a hunting dog like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rabbit hunted.
I had a rat terrier.
Always out there sitting on a tailgate rabbit hunting. Me and my dad. Rabbit hunting. Hell, it ain't even about sitting out there and shooting the bunnies even as much as it just sitting on the tailgate having a couple drinks with your dad anymore. Watching the dogs run. We don't even shoot the rabbit most of the time. Sometimes you gotta do it just to give a little heart and lungs to dogs. You always give them the heart and the liver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to give my cats all that. Yeah, from a turkey while you're hunting. Yeah. Daisy. She is needy.
Boy, that's funny though. Oh, Cleo, I haven't thought about those dogs in so long. That's crazy how a conversation can make you remember things,
Oh yeah. You want to see my little rat terrier? I had a rat terrier. His name was Tegan. I know he's wrapped up in a blanket, but that's his cute face, and I love him. He is such a smart dog. He would catch. He'd frisbee ball anything. He would go get anything. You could put a treat on his nose, have him sit there, tell him to stay. When I snap my finger, he'll pop it up and eat it. That's what he did.
Those dogs were bred. Those dogs were bred to go down in holes and bring you back game.
The rat. Yeah, he did once. He did bring me a rat in my BMW. He brought me a rat. Well, really? He didn't bring a rat. It was a squirrel. Same thing. He brought it to me and laid it in the middle of the council and was like, "Here, Mom. The guy brought you." I was like, "Oh." Yeah, and he also nipped. He would there was a cow pasture in front of the house that we lived in, and I'd let him out and he would chase the cows and nip at their heels at the bulls and hurt them. He was a badass. He wasn't scared. I used to take him hiking in the mountains. That's what I did. When I was single, I used to take him, and then I rescued another.
Did you ever do the AT? Dog. Did you ever hike the AT?
The what?
The AT.
The Appalachian Trail?
Yeah, that's on my bucket list.
Not the whole thing, but yeah, I've hiked a lot of it.
That's on my bucket list. When Autumn's legs are sturdy enough, I think we're gonna go and do it for real.
That's cool. You can camp along it and everything.
I'm not bullshitting. If the world's still together and all in one piece, I think Autumn and I are gonna do that.
Think it'd be nice. Or yeah, you should do a lot of that.
In sections. I'll take her in sections, But
yeah, that's what I really need to do.
Maybe when she gets older, she want to do the whole thing. And if I'm not in a fucking wheelchair dead yet, maybe I'll go with her,
Yeah, keep your kids away from video games. Don't do like mine are, because I can't, it's just
Oh, you can't even reason with it either. It's hard to reason with because they actually enjoy it so much, it seems like. I have a nephew like that, and I've tried to get him.
It's okay, but I like to be in nature more, and I would like to go to parks or hiking, or I want to take them to caves. There's a lot of caves everywhere. and they have never been in an underground cave. I've taken them to one. I've taken them to one up here, but that's not what I'm talking about. Massive caves with lakes in them and stuff. You know.
Yeah, like
You
the
guys, there's
caverns, like
listen,
Carl's
Mammoth
dad.
Cave. Yeah, you guys, there's so much hidden. They're not telling us the truth about these caves. That's obvious. Mammoth caves. Go down the rabbit hole on that on YouTube, and talk about giants. That I mean, Tennessee actually is the land of Egyptians in a way. There's a lot of hidden history. That's why there's all these lakes filled up. They used to be towns. Listen, these people that are in power now have always been in power this whole time. It's never really exchanged hands.
Yeah, we're not being told the whole ingredients to the story for sure.
No. No, we're not. At all. And it's so outrageous because there's a lot of hidden history. That's why I said I like Leak Project style, because he is actually uncovering things like that. When there's pyramids in Georgia, there's literally pyramids. Where I used to hike with my dogs, Blood Mountain here has pyramids, Mayan pyramids. Aztecs and Mayans were up here. They've been all up. They're lying. They're lying about this our whole making of
I know where there's several burial or the mounds, you know, and I think
there's mounds everywhere. There's all.
I think they intentionally covered them with dirt to hide
They
them.
are. Yes, they do it in
Like
South
I don't
Georgia.
think there was. I think they covered them.
They've been doing it. They let it grow over. Look at the one in China. That's a pyramid that they just disguised as. I mean, this has been going on.
I found one on my grandpa's property. I was riding a four-wheeler up a hill. Okay, and I'm going straight up a hill like this. This hill's like this. I'm going up it on a four-wheeler. It is a Yamaha 300EX, something like that. It was just, I was ripping and tearing up through it. And I get to this one spot, and it was like, boom. And all of a sudden, like, I'm going straight, and I'm like, oh, shit, this is going to be really bad because I'm looking at the rest of the hill like, how am I sitting flat right now? Like, when I was going up this hill, I landed on a flat rock, you know, and I start like, after I, you know, I actually stopped because like I hit the front of the dang thing and four-wheeler went straight up and down. I had to climb up on the rack and kind of jiggle the brakes and inch it back down, and I stopped it on that and ended up coasting it. Like I rode it backwards down the hill after that. Like instead of going, I couldn't go forward because it was literally a step. Like going up to, and like I went up there and I went home, got a shovel and stuff, and was checking. It was 2 layers of rocks stacked on top of each other.
That's what I was gonna say. Did you ever go and see if there's bones under there? The giants?
I don't.
Bones?
Do you ever touch something and feel like it should just be left alone? Like no man has a right to dig into it almost.
Oh yeah.
Like that's how I feel when I touch stuff like that. That's why when I look at some of these explorers, I'm like, you know, I don't think you really get it, what you're doing. What are they doing, you know, when they dig through somebody's fucking graves? That's a grave robber. That's not exploring history. You're disturbing the peace of the dead. That's how I feel about it, you know. Like I don't want to find a giant. If I was in a cave or something and I walked up on one,
that's what I'm thinking about.
But like to dig into one of these things when they say that they're burial mounds just feels icky to me. Like,
well, they are. That's what they are. They're huge, giant burial mounds, and there's all kinds of people in some of them. There's like
someone rummaging through your fucking grave someday. I don't. Leave me the fuck alone once I'm dead. You know.
Well, I'm sorry, but this Earth is always evolving. Everything's a circle of life. So I don't agree with it. If it personally, I mean, this depends what they're doing with. I mean, like, it's not depends, but like, okay, yeah, it's been, well, okay, we could go in there, look at it, and leave it.
But the thing is they're finding this stuff and they're taking it and they're hiding it.
Well, that's been going on.
That's
So
even worse than the digging it up to begin with, is to do it and think you have a reason to gain knowledge or perspective on history is the reasoning. Okay, well then why not share that perspective instead of fucking blatantly hiding it in front of everybody like they have done since forever? There's like newspaper articles all over the place that you can dig up that show little shitball crappy pictures of it, but like, where is it now? You know,
Smithsonian's hiding a lot of it. Yeah,
exactly.
And the ones that actually do the dirty work, the archaeologists that actually have people doing that, they actually end up dying. Some Black Dahlia, some garbage curse. Yeah,
maybe
that.
They
called
shouldn't
karma.
have touched dead people's shit.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You know?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. But the people that are actually funding it all are not the ones taking the brunt of it, because they didn't actually do it. They just funded it. The people that actually did the dirty work are the ones that are going to get the karma. So it never essentially goes back to the masterminds. They're doing it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's how it works. Yeah, that's how the archaeologists and all the gold and all this stuff, the jewels and all, that's what they've been doing this whole time. It's all the artwork in World War II. You know how much artwork they have been stealing? I mean, there's like...
They hunted it down intentionally. They were hunting it down before the war even. They were going around and they had expeditions going on in Egypt and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, Soros is and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, they were really into it. I think there's a lot more to this Stargate stuff.
Well, there's different types of Stargate. Are you talking about the Stargate project, or are you talking about a Stargate?
I'm talking
like portal jumping. Huh?
I'm talking like same dimensions right here, just different times, but right here. Like that kind of stuff. I think it's possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think it's possible.
I don't see how I can.
I've seen a lot of good video work in my days, but I've never seen somebody literally walk into nothing right in front of me, getting out of a fucking car and walking around it like that, ever.
Well, I've seen it once on YouTube.
That's sunk in my head. Like,
well, it should, because that was meant to see, and it happened another time in a car that I just happened to look at.
Yeah,
when I was at Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, gone.
Yeah.
How did I find that? Listen, the most craziest thing is something magnetized me to those two videos to watch it just in those areas to capture that while I was eating dinner. I don't do that all the time. I just don't do that. I'm frothy as fuck. I'm not going to do that now at all. Why the hell did I do that? How did I find that? Because I was magnetized to that. That's how the strangeness goes there. That's so mind-blowing to me. And what they're doing is they're showing the light. They're manipulating light and stuff. And they're showing what they're beta testing on. They're doing this shit while it's live. You got to understand.
There's another video I seen. I told you about the arm that came out around the light post and tried to grab that guy, and the guy got away.
Yeah.
Well, like when that guy was like trying to come forward and say, "Hey, something," just like, you know, like he tried and I think he ended up like fucking disappearing, kind of shit. Like,
you see it's CGI, or I'd have to see it because I like to see.
I don't know. I'll tell you one thing: the arm wasn't human or didn't look like ours. These phalanges had freaking claws and were kind of like a darker skin. But
I want to see because I want to see the video.
And it was just a bare arm. There wasn't any clothes on it. I didn't see any clothing on the arm or the shoulder. It just looked like a body.
It could be CGI to get clicks. Who knows? I don't know. I mean,
it's creepy to me though. Whether it's real or not, that I was like, holy shit, you know. And then they say the guy like when you try and chase something like that, and it's all in a different language because it was down in South America. And it looks like it looks like it was done on a freaking flip phone or something too to boot.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why then I don't know. They do a lot and make it look like that. So it's questionable and it gets lots of views and shorts or whatever. It's hard to say. You know, Alan, if they go live, I hope we'll know.
When they doing that? Where's Snaps at? Ask them what time.
I don't think Snaps is still here. Daisy, stop. I don't know if he'll doing it tonight. I think it's a spontaneous thing. If Alan can pull it off, is probably, as parents and you have a lot of children in a family and he's got a whole zoo for real. So, like that's a lot of work. So to fit in a live stream, I know how hard it is when I was in that spot. So there's no way that it's that easy. So he's playing it by ear. If he can do it, he can do it. That's what they're probably doing. They don't know. You don't know.
We should come up with a new mission, like a secret mission, where we all gather up and just show up at his house. Be like, what do you need help with?
Well, it's not that easy.
I know it's not, but it should be. It should be.
Well, it's not. It's like none of us live close. We all have bills. We all have responsibilities. Animals, children.
Fran's got a week coming up pretty soon. A whole week.
Oh wow. Well, you guys should take off and do something.
I'm thinking road trip or something. I'd want a car that has better gas mileage. I wonder if one of my friends would lend me a 4-bang.
Your Accord, your Honda is great.
My Honda? I sold it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I sold it. I made $100 on it.
$100, and you had to fix it all? You had fixed all that?
I didn't fix it. I fixed some things. It had a long list of things that needed fixed. And to be honest, we needed the money, so we sold it.
Oh, I get you.
Well, we had something else we wanted to get,
Yeah. Trade for trade, I got you.
After that, I got my mini bike too. But I don't know. I wanted something that doesn't have any computers at all on it or nothing. Something that can get up and go, yet be small, And I thought mini bike. I think once I get the side cart strapped onto it and a good tire on it, maybe 2. I might put 2 on it, but probably just 1. Probably just 1 due to weight. But I'll have a spare on it, maybe even 2 spares. Like I want to mount some spares on the side of the cart for the mini bike, for the mini bike itself, and for the cart. One of each, at least one of each.
I thought you were going to sell it though. Or are you going to race it?
Well, see, I might do that too. I'm thinking about doing all the above, to be honest. All the above. Because if I race it and I actually win, I could bring home at least $500 or $600.
Well, there you go.
And I got balls of steel, believe it or not. When it comes to being on that thing, I'll do things on that most people wouldn't even dare doing. I don't even think about it. And whether I'm stupid or whatever, that's to be determined. But I do have a huge set of nuts when I'm on a mini bike. I had it going. I got clocked at 55 on it. 55. That's fast on a mini bike. I'm just saying. That is really fast. 55. The kid, and I called when I called the kid that built it, I was like, holy shit, dude. This thing is insane. And got to talking to him, and he's like, I had my dad clock me at 52. I said, how much do you weigh? And he's like, about 195. And I was like, see, I weigh 168. I got her to go 55. And he was laughing. But the thing is, it's spunky as fuck. It really is. The kid did a phenomenal job. He did the gears right, the clutch, like everything is just right on it. And now, yeah, but yeah, I could probably beat it up even. I'd put a new motor on it if I won something, like if I beat the crap out of it in a race. You can go to Harbor Freight and buy those motors for a couple $100.
Buy what?
You can go and buy one of those motors for a couple $100 at Harbor Freight. That's all it is. Like, it's not that expensive of a build, but definitely a healthy little motor. Anyhow, yeah, I could resell it, and if there's a sidecar on it and stuff, then I could probably get $1,000 for it, and I only paid $5. You know, and I had fun with, and if in the meantime I have a little fun with it, and make a little money with it at a race or something, then so be it. You know.
Don't smash it before you can sell it. Don't get too crazy.
That's just it. Anything smashed like that, it's so fixable. It's not even funny. It's such a simple thing to fix. There's nothing to that, you know. It's all a little welding and some pipes.
Yep.
I have a welder, so you know.
There you go.
And an imagination. Like, I can't wait to put the side card on there and stuff. But it's not going to be a permanent thing. Like, it's not going to just be on there forever. It's going to be able to come off, and you have a little bracket, just like you would put, like, hooking up almost like hooking up a trailer. But instead of hooking up to the trailer piece, it's going to slide into it like male-female kind of. You know?
Yeah, I know, like a trailer hook. I mean, like hitch.
Yeah, like when you put the ball in, you know, like that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think with a side card, it could go for at least $1,000, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're selling for, but yeah, whatever their other ones are selling for, they're going right or bump it up. If it's nice. I have no idea. Probably. I don't know the market. But
that's how people make money sometimes. Well, like people like me, like I'll buy something, I'll find it, I'll buy it, and I'll resell it for what it's really worth if I found it cheap, you know?
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They're hustle.
There's a lot of people that really don't care about money so much when they're like, oh, you know, I got like 5 of something, and they're just trying to redo something with their own collection, you know?
Yeah. Everybody's circumstances are different. So yeah, if you're a hustler, you know how to do that. Like everybody has.
I traded some guy wanted one of my rototillers it was a beat up old broken down rototiller that I was using for parts. He wanted to use it for parts too. He gave me $25 for it. I got it for free. I found it on the side of the road for free. So it's pretty hard to beat that kind of profit.
I love deals like that. To see like that makes my day. Like I just like
the cost of it was me stopping and saying, "Hey, this isn't just sitting like hollering up." Like maybe sometimes I even knock on the door if I think it's too nice. I'm like, "Is that just parked out there? Or is it like good for the getting?"
I had to do that too.
And if it's good for the getting, we'll have for the throwing it in the back. You know, let's go.
That's what I did.
I find a lot of shit for free. A lot. Almost all of Autumn's little plastic righty toys were found free by the garbage. People throwing them away.
I like to buy. I used to buy
them home, pressure wash them, check them over, make sure there's nothing jaggy on them or no screws or anything broken. And here you go, play away.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's good, yeah, why not? I do. I like Facebook Marketplace, but I used to do a lot of Craigslisting. I buy stuff on there. Power wheels. I buy great power wheels for half the price on there. And all the time. I mean, I bought new ones too, but those things never last. They only last a couple years anyways. Those fucking power wheels. I bought so many. Probably like
we have
At least
Yeah.
12 to 15 of, yeah, through the whole lives of all of them. Yeah, I bought a lot of Power Wheels. So I have all the cords. I should sell those. I have all kinds of cords to all those. I'm sure they're worth a bunch of money.
You know, I went through all of, like, when I built it, when like I got it in the box in the mail, and before I put it together, I put dielectric grease around those motors that are in the wheels, and I think it helped it a lot because we've had her since she was born, pretty much. Like when she was born, I was like, well, she's gonna need a Power Wheel.
Well, do you keep yours in the garage? See, there's the thing.
No,
We don't
no,
have
actually, right now it's in the basement. We bring
mine.
it in and we put it in the basement.
Oh, well, that's why. See,
We
I
won't leave
couldn't
it.
get my
It's too
lazy
cold out
husband
there.
to
It would
build
toast that
something.
battery. It would toast that
That's
battery.
why. Yeah, the batteries go bad. Mine drove them like they drove them every day. So, but if you leave them out in the rain, that's why, because he never built the awning. And I was just like, can you build something like an awning so they can park them under there, like a garage, like something to. And the whole time they just rot outside. And I started taking plastic and trying to keep up with the rain and the plastic and children. You know, it's outrageous. So yeah, you can't keep those outside. They don't last long. So we just went through them every couple of years. We
Putting
had
that
some
dielectric grease around the motors made a huge difference. It did.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I've
that.
had these before. Like I had one when little Kevin was little, and it didn't last long. And this time, when I put it together, I looked at that motor and I was like, you know what? You could use. I sprayed some dielectric grease around it.
I never had problems with that part. It was always the batteries, and yeah, I mean the batteries go out, and then the something when it rain, something to do with the pedals, something. I don't know, but you can't leave them out like we did. So you can.
And then like there's actually enough room in the basement to bugger around on it a little bit, not a lot.
You should get her a 4-wheeler one. Those are awesome.
Can scoot around in there a little bit in the basement. Go around the post.
Oh yeah. My daughter had a pink little Volkswagen Bug. Yeah, that's the thing. You can. If I had mine, she was driving around all in through the kitchen in a circle, and I let her have her little bug in here. Well, we got our little pink one. You know, a little pink bug. That was her first Power Wheels. She was so scared at first for a couple days. She was like, "What?" And then after that, I have it on video. Then she just took off. Oh, she knows how to drive. She knows how to drive already because she's been driving at the shop for the last couple of years, getting her practice on. She's still got a few years.
You spend time at a shop as a child, and you'll learn all kinds of stuff, boy.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's
one
why
of the
my
first
son
things I learned there was how to push a broom, but still,
yeah, they've been that.
That's what they.
Well, and then I want him to work on
clean up
cars.
messes.
Well, you got to teach them, start making them do things. That's what I told them. I was like, well, you better like your dad. I was like, the reason my ex has skills is because he was in the garage watching his dad, and his dad let him get under there, under a creeper. And he just did that his whole life. So he's been around cars, classic cars his whole life. So he's just master fabricator. He can build. He builds show cars. SEMA. Oh yeah, he's good. But the thing is that he has 4 sons. He could be teaching them. So now my son goes on Saturdays with him to work, and he's kind of doing more things. He's starting, but you gotta like do it now while they're young. Like they start instilling. My son's like close to him, so I think he'll work on cars and like that. He likes to be like his dad, so of course.
That's
so
cool.
Hopefully, yeah. But my other 2 are more like me. My youngest, which are, they don't want anything to do with cars.
No.
They're just not really into it.
Well, that's just it. You can't force your children to want to do something. Some of them will have that interest, and some of them won't necessarily.
Yeah, my 2 are youngest have really good hearts.
They have really good different interests as far as you're concerned. Sometimes, me and like my dad and I, we did different shit when I was younger. I did some things with them, but I actually learned all my mechanic abilities from my uncle. and spending time with him. And he taught me how to weld and turn wrenches and clean up the shop, and he spent the time doing it. Like, I mean, I spent summers, just whole summers with him. And hell, he was only 18, 19 years old back then, you know?
Oh, wow.
And he was teaching me all this stuff because I had an interest in it. Like, it's what when I was little, I want to go help Uncle Mike in the garage. It's all I wanted to do, you know? And I took to it. But hell, you know, it wasn't even my own dad, but that's how I got into that, you know? My uncle. And I love it. Like, I still like it. I don't ever not think about the knowledge he gave me, just teaching me how to fix stuff, you know, and how to go about tearing something apart even, or, you know.
That's cool you had that. I never had that. Nobody taught me really anything. I'm
Very
just going to be
awesome.
honest with you guys. Everything I've learned, there's nothing from anybody but everything I surrounded myself in life. Just because I wasn't really around my parents that much. I was, but it wasn't. Yes, my mom growing up, but at 15 I left. So that was that.
Yeah.
So really
That's young. That's young. I was 17 when I left home. I was 17. And when I was 17, I went and lived with my uncle for a while and learned how to do body work and stuff too. Like, I left my house, and because my dad was like, fuck you, I don't like you. You know, he didn't like me. That's a fact. Like, he was like, fuck you, man. Get out of my house, you little bastard. I lost my license is what I did. I like 100.
Did you finish high school? You 17 moved out and still in high school or no?
Oh no, I dropped out of high school.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was 7. Huh?
I hated school. I like learning, but I don't like learning like that. Like, I could feel something weird, you know. It was just I didn't like it. Wasn't for me.
I liked school until I moved to Georgia. I was like, fuck this. No. My dad's like, yeah, do what you want to do. I was like, thank you.
My dad signed the papers himself. He signed right next to me to drop me out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the right thing. I think, oh, no, that wasn't the right thing to do. But you don't know. And you know what? I was working at bar at 17.
Good way to learn about life real quick, I'll tell you that. You'll learn about life real quick when you do that. I sure did.
I was hanging out
It
with
was a
Lauren.
bumpy road for a long time, I'll tell you that. It was a bumpy road. I made it, though. Did some...
I feel at a young age.
Wow, we were crazy when I was young, man. We were crazy kids.
I wasn't. I was good. I was so good. It's just I ended up working in Atlanta and at the top.
I look back. I don't blame my dad for wanting me out of his fucking house. I really don't. When I look back at it, I don't blame him. And that's.
Oh, were you a bad kid? What were you doing? I mean,
I was a handful. It wasn't a matter of me being good or bad. I was good, but the rest of the world thought I was bad. You know, like, I didn't tolerate anything that was bullshit. It was weird. Like, I would fight just about anything standing, and I liked it. Like, it was not something that I'd shy from, or it wasn't something I looked for either, but it seemed to always find me, you know? It was just like, it was like that. And I didn't care. I was fearless. And honest too. Like, I'd sit down. Did you do this? Yep. Why? Well, because you did that. And they'd be like, oh, well. And most of the time it was like that. But my dad was like, because they were like, they kept kicking me out of school and stuff, you know. And
oh, wow.
Like,
oh, I can't imagine none of my boys ever doing any of that. That's so wild. Like, I expect none of that. At this point, I just know how my boys are. I hope not, but you never know.
We like to fight, though. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like, it wasn't really something that, it wasn't something that was so much anger based is we just didn't. I don't know. We were
like to fight.
we were a rowdy bunch. We were a rowdy bunch.
Oh wow.
Every one of us took our own lickings too. I mean, none of us walked away without getting fucked up at least once or twice, you know, like, but we'd meet after school and stuff, and it was just a thing we did, like whole groups of us, and they'd surround two people and we'd fight just for fun.
That's
right behind the
terrible.
fire hall. Hell, most of the time, the guy that cut our hair, Don, he was an EMT, he'd watch. Something happened, he'd fix you up. And he wouldn't say shit to no one. No, police.
What were you guys fighting over, pussy?
Fuck it. It could be anything. You remember high school? You know what I mean?
No, I don't. Thank God I don't. No, I dropped out. I got my GED.
Oh my God. Like, it could have been anything back then. I mean, it was like some people were so petty, it was unreal. I just fought because I like to have fun and fight people. I didn't give a shit.
No, I got my ass jumped. I got my ass jumped and beat. Well, my best friend sat there and watched. I was like, you Irish best friend, what's the fuck is the problem? You're up here like a giant and you're letting me get my ass beat by these two bitches? I'm like, whoa, this is how I get done. Yeah, I got my ass beat.
You know, many people that I actually tussle with in high school, I'm actually I would still be on a friend basis with them. No joke. Like we became friends. Like we fought and became friends even. Sometimes we would gain a respect for each other that we didn't have before that battle, you know, like, but it was real true shit, you know, we panned it out on our own. We didn't tell on each other neither. You know, it wasn't all about like, oh, you know, normally when we got caught, it was like in the act. And then, you know, that's why we always met behind the fire hall. And we didn't do it at school. We just, all right, you know, you had a disagreement with someone, I'll meet you behind the fire hall. Let's roll. It could have been anything. Yeah. Any stupid, petty bullshit thing. It didn't matter what it was. You could have fucking knocked the books out of someone's hand. Who knows? You know, like.
No, that's cruel, man. If somebody does that to my sons, I'm snatching them out of this school so fast. I told them I'm not going to tolerate any bullies. So far, these schools, but they're still young. They haven't got there yet. No, my daughter's there almost, but I'm not going to tolerate any bullies or any of that bullshit. I'll just pull them out of school. I'm not going to let their lives be destroyed because there's some fucking punk ass little fucking bitches in the school that do that. I'm just not going to deal with that. You know, I never had to deal with it. I don't think my sons will, but you never know, you know.
Our gym teacher would throw us boxing gloves if we had something to work out amongst, like, say, even in our class. Like, he'd throw you a set of boxing gloves. He'd throw you 2 sets of boxing gloves. Say, yeah, boys, work that out. Like, it was like that, seriously.
I don't think, yeah, well, it's not like that anymore, and I don't think so. Like, I'm not really worried.
It was different. This world is hugely different, though, compared to.
Yeah, my youngest will fucking fight somebody now. He's the only one that would fight. Like, he's not going to put up with anybody's. He's just a lion like that. He's a Leo. But
my principal had permission to spank me. Like,
what?
My principal, my principal was allowed to spank me with a paddle, and he only did it once because when he did it the first time, I turned around and smiled, and I said, "I think you like this more than I do." And he never spanked me again.
That is wild that
and you know, he was like, "No one's ever said that." I was like, "Yeah." Is it true? And that principal, he saved my ass from getting arrested when shit started to get weird. We had this new, like, I don't know, they called her something, but it wasn't a principal, or it was like a vice principal thing that they gave her. And this chick was like, oh, if you get caught fighting, then we're having a 0 tolerance for fighting, and we will call the police. And she was serious. Like, they started calling the police on people for fighting. And I got into one more fight after that shit started happening. And my dad was like, I'm just gonna, you know, I think you should just start working, go to work, do something with your life. He's like,
Get busy.
he's like, if you stay in that school, I know you're just gonna keep fighting. You've done it since you fucking been in school, you know. Like that's all you've ever done was had fun fighting, and like literally, it was like that order: having fun and fighting.
Well, I can see that now. Why you were so aggressive over the summer? You like to fight.
Yeah. Well, I used to have that a little bit of a rabidness to me, but like I said, I never went looking for no trouble, but it always seemed to find me. It really did. It always seemed to find me one way or another.
Wow. No, I don't know what you're fascinated with. What is it? My cat is fascinated with me all of a sudden.
Don't you think the world would kind of be a better place if people could just punch each other though once in a while? Like to a certain degree. Like if someone really gets all fucking
Do you understand how aggressive the world would be then? Excuse me. I could never do that to somebody. As much as I cuss these zombies out, I'm still nice to them. See, most of the time. Sometimes not. What?
You know, I don't think I could have respect for a man that wouldn't punch me in the face.
Oh, boy.
Whether that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Well,
like, I really think that
if you could just punch anybody in the face for no reason, then you're fucking. That's
not
wicked.
for no reason. There's always a reason. There's always a reason. You don't just
they're not. You just don't go around punching
that's ridiculous.
People.
But
that's like some fucking aggression shit.
But if people are gonna sit there and scream at each other and shit, why not just get it over and like
anger management
most fights only last like 30 seconds, and that's a real thing. It's like 30 seconds. It's done and over with.
No, not all fights. They can last long. Yeah. Depends how hairy they are. How are they fighting? Are they actually swinging and hitting and getting pissed and adrenaline where you can't feel shit? Or are we a bunch of hair pulling sissies? I mean, it just depends. They're rolling around. There's all kinds of fighting. You know. I don't know. If real men are fighting.
There's winning and losing.
Yeah.
But sometimes at the end of it, though, there's a respect on both ends. I'm not kidding you. Like, I have respect for people that have beat the dog shit out of me before. And that's just a fact. Like, and it was a mutual thing, like a mutual disagreement that was settled. And I don't know. For some reason, I felt okay about it after that. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just different.
Sedona.
I'll be right back.
All right. Sedona has natural portals. There have been, that have been there. Modern man-made portals, ancient portals. Natives visit star people at those portals. Navajo. Yeah. It's very true. That's why I've always wanted to go to Sedona. It's supposed to be really magical like that. You know, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to go travel. I wish I had enough money that I could go travel this summer. Take my children for a couple of weeks and do a road trip to different places. However, yeah. I gotta find a place to live first. That's my biggest problem. Is affording anything in this frothy economy is like, especially when I'm just gonna be thrown out with pennies. It's like, what? Yeah, what? Let me back my fake eyelashes. What? Yeah. Dabba doo. Hey. Yeah. But I gotta think about frothy shit. Yeah. I gotta deal with frothy shit. Yeah, this is so frothy. At least you guys have the real deal. I mean, you think I would be as frothy? Maybe. I might be even more. You know what? When I smoke good weed is when I produced all my good videos, all my good content. Cheech and Chong, baby. Not this Delta 8 shit. No, hell no. No. My husband was building out a car, and the dude would bring him the real deal wax from Cali, and that was the bomb. Yes, it was. So I would do my after I schooled all day dinner. Then I would go out and live stream while my kids wind down for the night and go to bed. That's what I used to do. And then it got frothy in the last year. And no more is like that, as you guys know. Sorry, I got talking and then my rig here got cool. I'm ghetto fabulous, old school style with the dabs. The dabs. The old dabadoo. Yeah, I need to buy a rig, but there's no way I'm going to ever afford one anytime soon.
Yabba dabba do.
Yabba dabba do.
I tried to watch that the other day, the Flintstones.
I like it.
I was like, wow, that's taking it back. That is sounding like Dennis the Menace, though. I've been watching Dennis the Menace with Autumn.
My children like Pink Panther. We watch Pink Panther.
I like
Pink
Dennis the Menace, though.
Excuse me. Pink Panther's cool. I like it. He's sly. I can do that one and what other one? They like Chippendales. He likes the old Chippendales. Two squirrels. Yeah. Or chipmunks. Chipmunks, sorry.
Chipping squirrels.
I just did have a two. I just called them squirrels. Oh, I'm trying to catch my breath.
Hey, I was gonna help send you a little thing, but I can't do the Cash App thing yet with my card that I have, because my card's like
you don't have to do that, guys.
No, we're going to, but we gotta wait till Thursday.
No.
And we're gonna buy some of these cups from Alan too. You guys gotta get some Alan cups.
Oh, I know. I did see that. I watched the video. I'm just so
they're
fucking broke.
They're Christie's cups. They're Christie's.
They're
design.
Christie's cups. I know. She designed them. I want to have one so I can drive around and use that cup. My coffee. So it is on my list. It's just if they stop messing with the algorithms, it goes smooth and then they just screw me. And then
I want a custom one. I want AURA edition.
That's cool.
I need the AURA edition.
She could make them, but I want to buy one of her cups. I'll do it. I might have to wait for a tax return because I have no money for any extra. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it's that bad. I don't want you
to. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy you a cup. Fran and I are gonna buy you one of the cups.
I will take that, and so I can say, "Hey, you guys got me the cup. Pick one that you think I like." That would be sweet.
We will, for real.
That would be cute. I like that.
We will buy you a cup. You pick your cup and you buy it.
No, I want you guys to pick it out for me. Like that's more special.
Uh-oh.
Because you guys pick it out, you know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a
but yeah, that's cool. Whatever, But yeah, the cups are cool. They are cool, and she does a good job. Yeah, I'll share her video.
There's so many to choose from. I watched a whole video of all them spinning and stuff the other night, and I was like, "Wow, that's a lot of them,"
Mm-hmm. Oh, did he make a new video? That I watched it a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
That's just it. I just got it yesterday. I didn't see it. Yes,
I know it was out for at least a couple weeks. That's wild.
Bullshit. Well, I just got it. It popped up in my thing when we were on a live stream, and I was like, and it said it said quite a while ago, and I was like, that's fucking weird.
I know why. This is why you might not have the all top bell button hit. If you don't hit that top one, then they're just going to give you the ones that they think that you're interested in, linked up to the keywords you say, look at, yada yada. All right, so what you have to do is make sure to hit that top bell button, or they're just going to go into recommended later on. They'll show you people that you're subscribed to videos that you might not have seen. That's how that works. So just make sure all you guys hit that top bell on any channel that you want to see every video, because the default is they'll automatically default it to personalize they think you want to watch. And that's what they've been doing for a long time. It will. They'll sometimes
When are
just
they
set all
going
of them
live?
back
When's
and
that
people.
happening? Do you know?
What now?
When are they going at? When are they going live? And where are they going live at?
No, I mean, it would have popped up on this phone for me if he was going live because I get his
That'd be cool to hang out
his
there for a bit tonight. What do
notifications.
you think? That'd be
What?
cool. I said it'd be cool to hang out with them for a little bit tonight, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but he's not on. No, he's not on. No, he's not on. I would have got the notification, but I was just seeing that Vlad posted a new video. Nanny stayed at the finest. Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Like I said, I called out a bunch of shit earlier that this is like between Venus and them with the Jackie crew, the Bubba News, the same crews of the Pogos, Planet X, that sends everybody back to Marfugel. The same thing with BP Earthwatch. You heard that? Then Vlad's calling him out like, hey, like this is just outrageous. They're like they're buying out everyone.
Well,
that's what it is. Like I'm like we're the stragglers of the bunch. Like, hey, like, yeah.
Rachel thought you were talking about Chippendales.
I was chipmunks, not the Chippendales. No. Listen, I try in Miami. They do have a strip club that has males on one side, females on that. I try to walk in that place with a bunch of people. I couldn't take it. You got all these women, like bachelor parties. Like these women are going crazy over this shit. I'm like,
my stepmom looked at me when I first dropped out of school.
no.
She said you should go be a stripper, and I was like, nah.
Hello, you what?
I swear to God. She laughed when she said it, but like I think she told me it more than once when she was drinking. She's like, you should just go be a stripper. You know? She's like, just go be a stripper.
Yeah, you would have probably.
She's like, you could retire by the time she said, if you did it right. But she was one of those people, like my dad would be like somewhere on business and her friends would be like running around in a fucking limo somewhere in Pittsburgh at strip clubs probably. And yeah, she was a wild thing. She really was. My stepmom. She was cool though. I'm not gonna lie, she was a pretty cool stepmom. Like not in like some weird sex way, but like she was she's cool, you know. She caught me with weed once, you know, she was like, thanks, I'll take that. She's like, go ahead, say something to your father, so will I. Just took my weed. And then after that, she was always like, she would hit me up for weed when I was a kid. She'd be like, okay, weed? Don't hold out on me.
Gosh.
Not kidding. Me, as soon as she caught me with it, she was like, she had me. And she had me getting it off of her friend. Her friend's son was where I was getting it. And it was funny because she was also like our hair, like she cut our hair and stuff, or all my sisters mostly. Sometimes she did mine, but it was just so funny how small that circle came together and how fast it was. And then one time her mom caught her son selling weed to my mom. That was a funny day too.
Oh boy. Whoa.
But yeah, it was funny. Yeah, but stupid shit like that brings people closer in a way. It really does. Like,
yeah. Well, you could have made a lot of money as a stripper, but you probably would have went gay because most of them go like that and they get into drugs.
I'm not a stripper. I'm not gay, and I'm not a stripper. Maybe for one girl at a time.
Those are chippy.
Not on a paying basis. I couldn't do that.
There's an old man in my neighborhood that was hunting me down the last couple summers and kind of stalking me. Yeah, he was. But he finally stopped. Anyways, he said he was a stripper in Florida. That's one of his things he told me. Yeah.
Huh?
This guy, he's a surfer and a stripper, and he races BMWs. And I just could see this guy. Yeah, I just when he told me that, I was just like, oh man, I could totally see that dude, just the thong in it. He loving that back in the day. Oh, in Florida.
I talked to my son. I talked to my son the other day. He said he's working on buying his second Corvette.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's
He's
sweet.
working his ass off, though. I'll have you know that.
Well,
That
work it
boy,
while you can, and you can do it. That's why wouldn't you? I mean, if you don't have, does he have a family yet?
no, he's single.
Well, he
Well,
has the time
he
to
has a
work it.
girl. He has a girlfriend, I guess, but
Yeah, well, it's the time to work
his
it.
focuses are otherwise, and this might be my fault because I was like, look, I'm like I know I wasn't around a lot of time for him, but I was like, look, you're young, you're smart, you're a hard worker. I said, establish yourself before you go trying to.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of trying to marry my high school sweetheart, drop out of school and all that. And that was a tough road, buddy. It was really tough, and he knows, like I told him about it, I've talked to him in depth about it, about a lot of things that happened through the years. And somehow he's very understanding with me. And wow, he's doing so good. It's insane.
That's great.
I've
That's
never
one
been
less
so
thing to worry about.
I'm just so proud of him, it's
Well, that's good to have kids that are doing positive in life. It really is, because there are some that don't have that. So
I look
it's
at him.
good
I
to see
think
people flourish.
he's twice the
Yeah.
man I was at his age. You know what I mean? When I was
That's
his age,
awesome.
I wasn't as put together as he is for sure. No way.
Maybe this last generation's teaching the other ones. I don't know, but maybe my daughter.
I gotta give props. I gotta give props to his stepdad too. He did a good. Well, I don't know. Whatever he turned my son into.
That's good.
Good,
Yeah.
because he had more influence than I ever did. I had the first 4 years. I had 4 years with him.
That's not long. Not a lot. I mean,
those
the first
4
4
years, those 4 years, we were best friends.
Oh yeah.
Like for real. That was my best friend.
Oh, mine were too.
Back then, how I was even trying to start my own business. Like I was going to try and start a handyman business, and he would go there and sit down and color in his coloring books while I worked on whatever. He'd just sit there at a coffee table and go to town, whatever I was working on. And he had no interest in getting in the way because I told him, I said, look, this is work. I explained to him, and somehow he understood that. Like he just was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm telling you, he was so smart when he was little even.
I believe it. The children these days are so smart. I mean, I know he's not a child, but even he's still young.
Oh, he's a young man. He's a young man for sure. But he's definitely a man. I'll tell you that. He's a man.
Oh yeah. He's doing what he needs to do early in life. That's what I tell a lot of young people.
He's
get
awake,
it over with and do it now while you have energy and you got to gain on shit.
Oh, he's awake too. He's listening to some of the things we talk about and stuff, Like he knows a lot. Like I talk to him for sometimes 5 or 6 hours when I talk to him. We'll sit on the phone for hours when we get on the phone. Same with my dad though. It's weird. Like me and my dad and I, we get on the phone and do the same damn thing. I've stayed on the phone for over 8 hours with my dad. Sometimes drinking, sometimes not. Sometimes, I don't know, we do. We'll sit around. My dad will be sitting in his dog kennels talking to me, and I'll be sitting out there in the garage talking to him, you know?
That's awesome.
And for some reason, we just find a way to talk for that many hours. And I don't know.
And I do
And
that
so
with my
I got
mom.
off the phone with him the other day. I purposely got off the phone the other day with him because I knew where the conversation was going, and I didn't want to give him an answer. You know what I mean? Remember what we were talking about the other day?
Mm-hmm.
That weighs on me pretty hard, you know, because I don't know. But I could tell where he was heading with the conversation. And then a couple of days later, Autumn walked up to me, like as I'm still thinking about this stuff in my head, you know. She puts that stethoscope on my heart and then says that to me. Do you ever wonder if, like, you spend enough time around, there's a connection, you know what I mean?
Yeah, something like that happened to me, and
I
that's been
think
on my
she
mind.
knew what was weighing on my heart, though, you know, and she came right out and said it, just like
So
she
she
did.
really like that. See, well, my son did something like that a few days ago too. He did something that kind of freaks me out. I don't want to bring it up because I kind of hate to put it in the ether or even think about it, if anything else. But when you brought this up, I've been wondering if I should even tell you guys because it's creepy to me. But it's maybe not creepy because he's like young, you know, like her. But I told them that, listen, I could hardly walk when I picked them up, and I didn't pick them up on Friday. They got dropped off, and I'm like, I said, can you pick up pizza? I'll give you the money, the cash when you get here, because I could hardly walk after that shit that happened to me Thursday. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to see him. Saturday, I said, listen, I almost had a heart attack last night, guys, so I gotta take it easy. And my son goes, so you might die soon, Mom. And he's like, Mom, so you might die soon then, huh, Mom? And I was like, or something to that effect, but he said in a couple weeks, you might die this month then, huh, Mom? And I was like, no, that's not what I said. No.
I wish you wouldn't have said that out loud.
Yeah. Well, I did. Because that's what he said, and it's kind of creeps me out. Yeah, it's been creeping me out because of all the attacks and shit. And
hey, you know what though? Little Kevin said I die like a cowboy when he was 3, and I'm still kicking. Think about that way. Look at it that way. See how that works? My son, and he predicted a car accident. So I mean, you know, I just haven't cowboyed up yet, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully it's something I like I said, but him and I, we've had things before that, so it's like, I don't know, like that just creeped me out, and it's been on my mind. So of all this targeting awareness, so that's why I'm like super cautious about shit and trying to think and read into what to do and what not to do type of shit, intuition, because the optics are high, you know.
Hell, after seeing some of the things I've seen my children come forward and say and come true, I'm definitely a believer in stuff like that because I've just seen it too many times. Too many times to deny it in my own life. You know, like I've seen it happen too many times in my own life to deny it.
Well, what he almost said it like it's like
there's more than that even.
Come
Like
across me, but I'm not gonna die. But there's gonna be something that comes. As a song that, I mean, that's how I took it. It was just like, it wasn't like, you know, I'm like, whoa. So I was like, that flipped me out. I was just like, yeah, but I get it. But yeah, you know, just, you know. I don't know.
Well, he could just be hearing things about heart attacks and stuff and think, oh no, you know.
Like, he must have thought what I said, but I didn't say it like that. Just the way that he came out, I was like, it's just, just, you know. Anyways, Yeah, so I might have something that I'm dodging because something's coming towards me and I'm being warned through my son. That's how I
Just,
read stuff like that. So I'm extra cautious because
just
I've had stuff like that happen.
stay crispy, and not in a rigor mortis way.
Exactly. Then that's called intuition. Like I have angels
Just
that
give
watch over
yourself
me.
situational awareness.
Yeah, I have angels that watch over me and I read people. That's how I know that shit's strange about certain people because I can tell. I can just tell and read people and the energy. So my angels tell me when shit happens right before it, and if I listen, then I'm good. I can't. That's why I've been doing that for a while now. I listen, even though if it's not the best thing, I do it. I'm like, listen, you gotta be logical about shit, because that's just how it is. That's how I gotta deal with shit. I know it doesn't sound, but yeah, like pick your battles is what I say sometimes.
I always look at it like we're never promised tomorrow, so you might as well live today like
yeah.
it ain't even here.
Well, you can't always
In
live
a
every day
way,
how you
in a
want to
way,
live,
you know what I mean? Like, why you can't dwell on it? One day we
and you
won't be
can't
here.
fear shit. Yeah, you gotta move forward and effort. Anything that you give effort to is gonna be an outcome of some other way than you even thought of. So nothing goes whatever way they plan. Just remember that, everyone. It never
Oh
does.
yeah, no doubt. I told you
So
about that song I heard the other day, right? That song called "If I Were the Devil." You know, when I heard that song, it was like it just fit in with everything, all the drama that was going on, and I really got to thinking about it. I was like, wow, you know, like I just think sometimes you hear things and you're like, do you ever hear a song and then things that are happening in your life start to make sense all of a sudden? It's weird.
oh, that Boston song earlier. It's my anniversary. I started almost crying. I'm like, no, don't read it to me. This is almost over. You'll be
Oh
okay.
man.
You're
Well,
halfway through the
hey,
delivery.
hey,
Don't get emotional. I
happy
do.
anniversary. Happy anniversary.
No,
You're the
no,
beautiful
happy
children
anniversary.
you got out of that. Happy anniversary.
It's also his birthday. So yeah.
Okay, well, happy birthday to him too.
Yeah, for him. Yeah, he's freaking the goat. The gloats are goating gloats. Yeah, so he's not a goat, but he's Aquarius. But
I'm a bull. I'm a Taurus.
oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
So
Well,
is Venus.
born on the 12th of May.
Huh. Hmm.
You'll see. You know that. We partied together on my birthday.
Yeah, I
Should
know,
actually
but
know that.
when shit happens to me, like, yeah, I know. Yeah, we
Shit.
partied together. That means I don't remember shit from that night, maybe.
Yeah, probably. If it was my birthday, I imagine I was probably having fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking yeah, that was right around when my channel got removed and James died 8 days later after your birthday.
Oh,
Right?
geez.
May 20th is when he died. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was a friggin' interesting couple weeks. There was all kinds of shit going down. All this Marfugel shit, all kinds of shit.
Fuck
Shit
those
show,
retards.
YouTube.
These
All
people
his
aren't
shit in
even
his
worth our breath. You know that? They're not even worth our breath. This fucking whole world's been greasing each other's palms since the fucking sun came up.
I know.
Everybody thinks it's fucking big news. Who gives a fuck? There's a lot more shit going on than that really, really fucking matters. You know,
And
go after
anything with
the
news is being
pedophiles,
fed.
the rapists. Go after them. I get that.
Yeah.
They don't deserve the air we breathe. But
yeah.
as far as like their money game and stuff, I mean, I know it's crooked as fuck. I can see it, but they're all covering each other. Like from what I've seen, like that LCJC video pretty much proved that they just greased a palm and everybody shut the fuck up and now no one's talking. okay. You know?
Which one? Wait.
Oh, you didn't see that? Like, she put it out there. That's what I got the gist of when I watched it. I was like, well, you know, a palm got greased, and he shut up about the that charity. You know what I mean?
Who did?
The actual guy that is in charge of it. All of a sudden, and like fucking what's his nut went and seen him, talked to him, and then probably greased his palm, and then end of story. And it's that simple. So I mean, so what do we do now? Okay, fuck it. Okay, we got other shit to worry about. Feeding our families for one, you know. Like,
well, he graced his palm, and they did criminal cherry fraud, but they also did this shit like this goes beyond that. They've done multiple scams. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not saying nothing right now. So, yeah, and just they're just it's beyond scams. When he brought Dex in, Dex took over the show, and they're freaking data mining everybody, tracking and tracing all their mods, everybody that's in their chats every time. The feds. This is we're talking about.
There's plenty of videos of me out there probably, out on like different channels, saying stuff like, "I think that dude's a spook" and shit like that. Like I used to come right out and say it. I lost a lot of friends over that too. Really.
Well, it's just the facts, guys. When we seen this a while ago, we started calling it out. I did, because I was like, that dude's making me want to barf. Something's up. I was like, I started even seeing it in the last year. Everybody started spraying out damn space, all the fucking sun, you know, like the sun, the solar flares. I'm sorry, it's not space, but solar flares. Like, listen, this is all narrated.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this is not everything in our life is being directed, narrated. If everybody got on board and realized that, like Communist News Network and Fox News, I don't even know why they have views. That's why they're saying that it's on YouTube. Is where the views are. It's not there. That's why they don't want us up here. They don't want us going against their narration, saying, "Yo, don't talk about. Why are you guys watching this? Why are you guys watching these people? What's going on here?" They hate this. That's why I have mostly agents watching me. Hey, how are you doing? Halo.
I don't think I've ever got over the Truman Show. Seeing that movie, and I can't believe how many things in my life were like,
it is like
questionable at a point after I seen that movie where I was like, nah, but I don't know. Who the fuck knows, right? Like, I don't know. Some things just seem pretty odd, you know?
Yeah. I know. I need to watch it again.
Really?
But we do live in the Truman Show, I think. The Matrix versus Truman Show type of thing. They brain hack people. I mean, literally. Like optogenetics is like the all-seeing eye of your own eye. There you can like it's really wild, guys. That's like the eye raw when I think about optogenetics, and then I'm seeing stuff and I'm like, damn, that's the eye raw. They're talking about optogenetics, the eye raw. They're talking about this stuff back then, and it's here now, but it's always been. It's always been here.
But really, think about it. Do you think people were drawing pictures of people with hooked feet and shit, or do you think they were really seeing it? It's that simple.
There's chimeras. Yes, of course. That's what I. Yeah,
where the fuck would you get that idea anyhow? Right? You know, like
they probably
unless you were actually seeing it and drawing. Then you're gonna draw it, you know, and Mr. Birdhead and Mr. Lion Face and all that shit. Like, what the fuck? Where do you come to the conclusion? Like, what if those were real?
Yeah. Adults that are highly intelligent have gold and make all these monstrous pyramids. They're not going to just draw all that stuff for no reason. There's no, we're showing light bulbs and head like energy going to their head. There's a lot going on there, and there's a lot being covered up. They covered up like the Sphinx never even was a They shaved the fucking face off of that fucker. They reface shit. They'll deface shit. And look what they did in Iraq.
What do you think was on the rest of the face of the Sphinx?
Anubis. I think it was a
Anubis?
dog head.
A dog head. I think so
Yeah.
too.
So the dog people, that's why I've been saying these dog people. Now they've said that they've seen them up by that Fermi lab up in
It's always been my
Ohio.
thought it was a dog.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a dog, and that dog is also on Mars. The Sphinx / dog, whatever, is also.
Do you ever see a guy named Bruce Sees All?
Yeah, I used to go over there, and I've donated.
I kind of like that guy. I do.
I like him until I think, like I don't know. I've seen the change in him, and
I think
stopped
he's
watching
related
him.
to my stepmom. I'm not kidding you.
I love Bruce.
I
think
think
he
he's
does
related to
great
my
work.
new stepmom. I'm not
He's
even
an
joking. I
amateur
think he is.
astronomer. I love his work.
I haven't
If he's
figured it out yet,
related-
but I'm going to. I'm going to ask him if he knows.
He's a cool cat.
I'm going to ask him if he knows my stepmom.
I just didn't like his mods. He
I
picked
swear
over
I
there.
seen him at my brother-in-law's wedding, though. I swear. It's weird.
Well, he's very distinctive. He speaks French. He lives in Canada. And he's got
He's
his
in
own
Canada?
work.
Okay.
Yeah. He used to drive buses. He's retired. He does.
He doesn't know my
YouTube channel.
stepmom, but he has a doppelganger in Punxsutawney.
NASA hates him. Well, I don't know if they still, but he might be related. Who knows? But go ask him. I don't know if he'll tell you straight up, but email him. But yeah, you can't share his work. I did once, but you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
I watch him, and there's this other guy named Chuck's Astrography or something like that. I watch him. This dude's got some banging telescopes.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Know.
Fucking right.
He's
a little. I don't know. A lot of people, I don't know, probably be mean to him, but I really like him. I think a lot of people would be mean to him, but I like him. You'd probably like him.
Yeah, check him out. I forgot about Bruce. I lost his channel. When I lose all my channels, I lose all my subscriptions. So I'm like, oh yeah, that cat.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah,
he shows that Sphinx you're talking about on the moon.
Well, that's what. On the moon. This one I've seen is on.
He's seen something, or was it Mars?
Yeah, Mars.
Mars. Yeah, maybe it was Mars that it was. I'm not a fucking planetarian, but
yeah.
I do kind of watch his stuff a little bit. I'm no pro though. Don't quote anything that I say tonight.
See, they bought him out, is what they did.
But the dude's
that's the problem. I've seen the change in him. Yeah, but now I've been watching him for at least 2 or 3 years, and that's why I dropped to not seeing him and stopped even chatting in there, because I seen the swarm in there and his mods and their connections, and then he grows like that. He was just a dude that was getting some donations here and there, but then they market him with the mods and they just fucking sink their claws in him, problem, that all this stuff. He's got a good thing going on. He's done interviews. He's over on Odyssey. He works hard. I can't say that, but it sure looks like there was a little bit of a change in him in the last 2 years. Yeah. But he's got great work. He's an astronomer. I like watching it. Yeah, he captures a lot of great shots. What can I say?
I don't like religiously watch him, but when I see one of his videos, I do check it out. I normally don't even watch the whole video, to be honest with you. But
I don't either. I
get the
like
gist
his
of
live
it, and I'm like, oh, okay, And if it's really interesting, I'll listen to the rest. But
yeah, I only like his live streams mostly, and those are on Fridays early in the afternoon.
Yeah. I think I hit one of those one night. Had some fun talking in there.
Yeah.
For real.
But yeah, he's getting big, and there's a lot of good stuff going on. That's why I was like, now what's real, what's not, what's being like Gina, you just don't know anymore. Like I would like to believe stuff is real, but when I know who's telling them, feeding them the headlines, Why would I listen to the feds?
Yeah.
I mean, why would I listen to this clown shit world? Why would I listen to the feds, guys? I would rather go pick up a book that I might be interested in, or turn on the weather, or listen to Coast AM. David Pilatus. He's factual missing news, and he does all his Can-Am missing project, all his research. I'd rather listen to that. All right, that's because all this other shit is propped up, narrated bullshit to fear porn us. What is real? And I was listening to this on the radio. The guy's like saying that too. I'm like, because I was thinking that making coffee this morning, we don't really know what's in our reality of actually real, but what's in your bubble of reality, like that is real. But as far as all this hocus pocus shit, it's being fed by the fucking enemy, which we pay taxes to Uncle Scam and this Fed fucking agents.
You can only change your story so many times.
Like,
you know
and
what I
they
mean?
all run on it.
Like, and that's what blows my mind. If you look back into history and see what they used to say, you know, clean back to when even you could even go to the flat Earth bullshit and say, hey, back in they thought the world was flat, and then it was round. Now it's flat again, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like how they
it could be flat. It could be round or flat. We really don't know.
It could be interdimensional in a way that you can't comprehend. And why aren't we allowed to go past the 70th or is it the 60th or 70th?
We know why.
Why?
Well,
I think there's more continents down there. You know? I think there's more down there. I think that's where Amelia Earhart ended up. I think she got nosy. You know? I think she was trying to
I don't believe the story. She fell on that island and all of that, and they seen her. And no,
she went where she wasn't supposed to fly. She flew somewhere where she wasn't supposed to, and she had the plane to do it. She had plenty of gas. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
They like to take people and put them in other places so they can have the best of the best other places. Antarctica. Mars, Venus, yeah, anywhere. Space, what is it? Asgardia. That's like this spaceship that has a whole city and shit on it up above us somewhere. Stang was showing us. There's a website.
This might sound weird for me to say this, but I think the only maybe it's the little gold and silver and whatnot, maybe, but I think it's our blood they're after, and that's it, just our blood, something like that. Our souls, our blood. I don't know. There's some part of our energy, like what we are, that they're. I feel like we're all down here on this fucking. I think we're all in a big cow pasture almost in a way.
It's everyone's like
there's wolves around, there's sheep around, there's you see what I'm saying? Like that's what's going on. No matter what group you get into, there's wolves, there's sheep, there's backstabbers, there's connivers, there's they're far and few, but there's some good people in there too. And that's what sucks about some of this bullshit with these other channels, because there are a lot of good people in some of those chats that are decent people that just really don't give a fuck about some of the bullshit, but they're still, I don't know. Maybe they're blindly feeding into it or something. But
fence riders,
they just don't get sidetracked so
that's
much.
Why that's why this fucking world's frothy, is because you got people backing up pedos, fucking Biden, chiding bullshit. Oh, we don't want to see that shit. Oh, that hurts my fucking ears. Snowflake bullshit. That's why. Yeah, I know. It's all over fucking YouTube. That's why we got a fucking fancy ass world.
So you could just
Damn,
stop
ballless.
tiptoeing through the tulips and just put your foot down. You know, just
It's our
smash some
DNA
flowers.
bloodline. Yeah, just I mean, you're right.
But I think it's our blood. I think that's the end game is our blood. Even look at some of these stupid fucking shows that they have on TV, like Colony. They were harvesting blood and shit like that in those fucking movies. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
you know, I don't know. I think there's some way predictive programming going on that people weren't just really. And if it's even a quarter of it, that as bad as half of that shit, I don't want no fucking parts of it.
Yeah, because they're predictive programming people and they're keeping them in the clouds. They don't want us talking about what's up with all the missing children and adults.
Why?
How come
I
everyone's
honestly
matching
feel
up?
that there's a rule out there that says that they have to tell you or something somehow. In some way, shape, or form, they have to fucking expose themselves to continue or something. It's weird.
Well, they're not because our
It's a
national
struggle
park.
of power between good and evil.
Yeah, you're right, Justin. I agree with you.
Good and evil, right and wrong, whatever. It's everywhere. Everyone wants to make it more complicated than that. But I think
That's all to do with the blood.
our blood too. I think our blood really matters. I do. I think there's
Yes,
something.
our bloodlines. Bloodlines matter. Yes, bloodlines matter. Yes,
Something
they
on
do.
it.
Yeah, and that's just, how it is. And we carry our ancestors in us. So,
Exactly.
yeah, it matters. Like that video that Alan did, that one that I shared, that one where he's walking. I forget, this is the most important video you'll ever watch, I think this title.
Yeah.
Listen, you are the universe because we are. It's in us. It's in
Yeah.
everybody. That's why we know, a lot of us know what we were always like this as a young child because we already knew. Some people are just lost, so they might not be like us. They might not have had ancestors like us. Maybe I don't want to like be like that, but I know my bloodlines. I've
Yeah, me
spent
too.
years.
A lot of inbreeding in there too. I'm not gonna lie. I found a lot of inbreeding once I got back to the Washington days.
Oh
I
yeah.
think his name was Fielding Lewis.
Yeah, those red shoe clubs are evil.
Fielding Lewis. Fielding Lewis
yeah.
married George Washington's sister, okay? But they were second cousins. Okay? Did you know that? They
Yeah,
were
'cause they keep
actually
in the
second
bloodline.
cousins.
They do that. They try to keep the bloodlines going, especially the Scottish, and that's what I found out too.
And
And
do
that's
you
what they
remember
like
me
to
telling
do.
you what my dad told me about the breeding thing? Like from way back? Do you remember me telling you about that? Like,
Refresh my memory. I have a
I don't know.
really
I told you,
brain.
like my dad, like one night,
no.
I talked to my dad one night and I talked to you about it. And I was like, this is whacked out shit. Listen to this. You know, I was like, he pretty much said that they had some sort of weird fucking breeding program going on down there in Cumberland, Maryland, you know? And that was a fact. And there was like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, you were telling us, and I was mind blown. We were looking up all those hospitals that your mother was at. So tell the audience, because I don't really refresh my memory about it in detail or more, if you would like.
I don't think I can do it right now.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, those are the breeding programs. Well, Goblin was trying to talk about that too recently.
No, not right now.
They did do that, the incubator babies.
I'm not trying to dodge your question or nothing, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to fucking talk about it right now.
I got you.
I'm kind of there, but I'm not. Like, I'd have to actually. I don't know. Do you ever look at something and force it out of your mind, like intentionally? Like, have you ever done that? Like,
oh yeah,
actually read something and then been like, yeah, I'm done thinking about that for like as long as I ever have to, because I seen some weird shit about these hospitals. Okay, awful shit. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, those hospitals. A lot of them are so torturous. Oh yeah.
Remember when you were saying how they probably pull power? Like, I think they pull power. I think they're actually
energy harvesting people. Yeah, that's
they
what
were
they do.
designed to harness a certain kind of energy, you know? And these are like people that had certain characteristics all put in one building. So that's all those certain energies in that building.
And they torture them. They don't take care of all the most horrific shit. It's outrageous. And they would just throw people in there because they couldn't feed them or do anything. Here, experiment on them. Here's my son or daughter. I don't want to deal with them. Here, I don't want to pay for a babysitter. Here, that's what they did.
What do they do
It's
with energy?
outrageous.
What do you think they do with the energy? That's my question. Where's it go?
MK Ultra shit, probably.
Just to me. Fella Scott.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. That's what she says. Is that a she or is it a he? I hope it's a girl because that looks like
there was a piece of that.
Just to me, if you're not a girl, you look like one. Your thumbnail.
Yes, point fire. Yes, pure bloodlines. No, it's a female. She's a female. Pure bloodlines. My dad's guy. He talked to me about it.
I know, right? Point fire's right on, man. They come in and they just steal children, like blatantly take children. There's so many people in this world. Do you know? I mean, this is huge. It's disgusting. Point fire knows.
Yeah, those red bottom shoes. The red bottom shoes is a sick thing. Yeah, I'm Scottish pureblood on my father's side. So yeah, and boy, that's why I'm a Knight family. So yeah, it's outrageous though, there's something to the keeping the bloodlines flowing, and I found that out. And they stole my family's friggin' one side of the family stole the other side of the families, our Civil War, our land from the Revolutionary War.
Oh yeah,
so yeah.
Wow, we have something in common then. You know that? That
Yes,
means
it's
we
a
have something in common. My family
really?
was never reimbursed. Seriously,
Yeah.
from our
Well,
contribution.
that's something that they never were reimbursed as a soldier. That's very rare. That
That's
maybe
funny how we're out. You know what I mean? But that wasn't just a
Yeah.
soldier thing. That was his own sister. That was George Washington's own sister. But the Lewis side of the family was never compensated for their store. They supplied gunpowder.
Maybe there was something like there's something to that you
And
can't
there's a
find
lot of
records.
people after that. You know that? There's a lot of people after that little chunk of change. My dad told me that's a murky world and to stay out of it.
Yeah.
That's what he told me. He said it ain't worth it. He said, boy,
money, yeah.
He looked at me, he said, boy, I made plenty. I got you. And I believe him. But I'm just saying what they did was wrong, And you know what my dad also said? My dad also said, I'm willing to throw it all. I'd throw it all right into that before I'd let them fucking take it. He said, I'd like to see that again. He said, I would finance the fuck out of it. Like, that's cool. I think that's cool.
That's cool. That is cool.
He asked me, he's like, is there anyone you know? I said, I'm not even kidding. He's like, is there people you know that need help? Let me know. He's like, is there people out there that, and he said this, that you think are, trying to do the right thing at least, Quite a few. We talk. This isn't fake shit that's happening in this world, though. I'm telling you.
Whoa, that's what it is? You think the interdimensional suck the blood? And that's the thing. Yeah, he believes that something's going on.
Yeah.
Now, well, there is something going on. That's a fact. But the thing is what we know that they use this. They get high with adrenaline.
Yeah, that's created from torture.
In a
you
pill.
have to torture someone first.
Yeah, in a pill. But they're taking people of high intelligence, German descent, physicists, the people that they take are very interesting. I didn't know about that RH negatives and all that they were doing that too, but they're taking them to set up shop somewhere else. That's just it has to be, guys. There's no other explanation. Same thing with all these children and stuff. Not all there's not I mean, yeah, human trafficking is rampant and there's a lot of freaks and that does go on, but you can't tell me all these they're gonna take them to off planet on other ghost cities. I don't know. I'm just telling you, no new civilization that they can. Maybe they took all these people prior to the snake venom shot, so they were pure.
They're
New
coming out and
civilization.
saying they're coming straight out and saying right now that they pretty much made a treaty with them back in the fucking 40s. Like that's actually something they're kind of trying to project right now is that they made a treaty to take so many people from Earth for experimentation. It was like 5,000 or something, and they started breaking the rules or something. But like there was a treaty or something formed between, and I don't know, supposedly, allegedly, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, the council and I.
Space fart shit. I don't know. Space unicorn farts. I don't know. But I think about it though. That'd be weird, right? I don't know. That would be
Yeah.
weird.
Well, Justin says that they like to target certain individuals based on their bloodlines.
Huh? I used to wake up in the woods and shit when I was a kid. I'm not like fucking sometimes I'd wake up under the couch. Like I'd be like laying under the couch, I'd sleepwalk and then crawl under the couch. And when my mom woke me up, she'd be like, "Where were you?" And I told her I thought I was in a cave full of skulls. Seriously, yeah, not lying. Like I was
just
crawling around caves full of skulls.
Well, what Justin just put gives me chills. Half of the children are being raised in underground military bases like fire starter kids, but they know which kids have the bloodline. For their genetic abilities that are very rare DNA.
That's very interesting.
Well, you know.
You'll have
these
to
nurses.
I'll
these
be right
nurses,
back. I have to use the potty.
Yeah. Just go ask any nurse that works in the maternity ward about anything RH negative. See how their reactions are and shit. I've talked to some. I have questions because there's very weird shit going on, and there is. I'm sure. I know there is. So there's just no telling of what babies they're watching and seeing what's up with them, you know? It transcends time. What do you mean? Transcends time. This is very interesting. I'm not, I'm interested in this just to me. So I'm like, what do you mean by that? Their DNA. It helps time travel or some shit? Anyways, come on, Kevin. Yeah, that's interesting. Something to do with the Scottish bloodlines. I know that. And T-Man's mom has very strong bloodlines, and her castle is right down the street from my family's castle. And
no shit.
Where was
your castle at?
In Scotland. It's Douglas Castle. Douglas Castle. By the Isle of Man. Oh yeah, kind of like top part. I had the book. I can't find it. Something. Anyways, listen, Trump's family, they're tied to my family. They're one of them are big, the biggest, the big one, and one of my family's cemeteries. That there, his mother's bloodline is what the biggest slab there is, and I know it because I've taken videos and pictures of it. It's got a car, a classic car, and it's Trump's mom's bloodline is where it's at, and they're old dramatic. They're dramatic, and listen,
Oh yeah.
that shit runs a rule. I mean they're those type of bloodlines rule the world on a lot of levels. So I don't know what to tell everybody, but yeah, that's how it is. So these bloodline stuff, it's not a joke. It's really, really deep. And they do use it to their power of all that. The Knights Templar. I've always been fascinated with the Knights Templar and history. So that's why I love some of those shows. Scott Walter, you never watched him? He was actually Leak Project had him on a show multiple times. And he is a Mason. He became a Mason.
Yeah.
After he was in that show, though.
Would you treat me any different if I decide to do that?
Be a Mason?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen this old man yesterday.
Not that it would necessarily matter
He had
to
a
me.
Mason jacket on
Making
and
my
everything.
decision, but I am curious.
No, there's a lot of Masons. My brother became a Mason before he died. That was his thing. He wanted to become a Mason.
I don't know.
So yeah.
I
You can do whatever you want.
I feel pretty drawn to it for some reason.
It's not the same. It's
like
just
the more
like
I keep
okay,
talking
I'm
to
in
my
a
dad,
club.
though,
You're in a fake
what I'm
club.
saying is,
Okay.
like
Well,
the
it's
more I
not the
keep
same.
talking to him, I wonder, and like he answers questions for me that I ask him. When I ask him like real deep questions, he tells me not to ever repeat them. You know,
yeah, you're not
I respect that. I'm not going to tell you the questions I ask him and stuff, but I'm going to tell you that, yeah, we're being lied to, man. Like on a massive scale. Things are hidden. Maybe for a reason. I don't know.
Sure, just I mean. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're testing you. Maybe testing you to see what degree they'll put you and start you at. That's what. Yeah, there's a lot of ways, and yeah. So I would say if you want to be in a club where you get bonuses and perks, kind of like churches and all cults, go for it.
I don't know.
That's
Is that what it is? Is that it? Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't want to do it.
But with your Scottish bloodlines, no. It could be something totally different, but you have to step in there and pay. You got to show your allegiance that you are, your allegiance. Like you got to move your ways up. They do you got to go through the rankings.
You do know my hunger for knowledge, don't you?
Yeah.
And truth, like even the pursuit of truth. The pursuit of truth. That's a big part of me. Like.
I don't
not really truth for everybody else,
but
but truth for myself and trying to figure out WTF,
I've been offered to be a female Mason. I would consider it at
that's
this
Eastern
point.
Star, right? That's Eastern Star.
Yeah.
When I look back at my life, I'm like, that's my aunt's, it's my grandma. You can look at my grandma's obituary, and it says she was a proud member of the Eastern Star, right in her obituary. And I gotta say, she's a pretty good woman. Hell, she helped raise me. How bad could she be, right? You're like, not just me, like 6 or 7 of me. Like, I have cousins that are just like me, just kind of different ways, but kind of. I have a lot of cousins. I'm second oldest, though, I think. Third oldest. Yeah. Third oldest.
So much stuff being hidden. Yes, I like your knowledge, Justin. Wow. Yeah, I have a lot of
Yeah,
cousins.
Justin me's always
Man, she's
on point.
dropping some stuff that's like got me interested in like,
I
wow.
know.
Like, I never thought it.
I
I
think
never
she's
thought
actually
of
tossed me down a rabbit hole for some questions before where I seen something
she
and
was
I was
looking up
like, oh, I
DNA.
wonder, you know.
She's got DNA knowledge there. Like I look into things like, okay, yeah, I know they study us, but I never thought, hey, they're studying the bloodlines to see how we react. Okay, yeah, they're doing that in experiments, but think about how they're doing it like this and putting the players to agitate, see reaction, see how who you're gonna stick at, what's your type of personalities. They're sizing all of us up in a lot of ways
Oh, absolutely.
for our future targeting of
Oh,
a
trust me.
cage. I don't know what you want to say. 5x5. I would refuse to be like that. I'll just, like I
I'll
said, if
take
they
the
want to
bag.
do
You
me
can
like
put me in
that,
the body bag.
yeah, I'm going out blazing,
But that's
smoking a
only if
fat
you
one.
could get me there. I'm not gonna just be
Like, I
like,
won't
hey, let
go
me
there.
get in your body bag. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. But
I'm not going by
that's how I'll
Chinese
leave
or Russian or UN troops
one way or
nowhere. I know
the
that.
other. I might leave in your fucking Hummer. Who knows? I'll fucking deuces, bitches. Bunch of you guys and your buddies all splattered all over the fucking place. Who knows?
Yeah, that could. I've been warned that already.
This could go
Justin.
either way, and that's the fucking bitch
They
of war.
know my blood. They just told me. Oh, you don't know your blood. Yes, I do know it. Morons.
I
They
think
should
our
know.
own government's pretty much declared war on us already.
Oh, they have on me.
Because people
That's
haven't
okay.
acknowledged it, is what it amounts to. It hasn't been acknowledged yet.
Oh.
In some places. Everybody's afraid to really acknowledge the fact that, you know, what time it is.
Yeah, lion-hearted spirit. Yeah, not everybody knows what time it is. I'm not even sure. Like, people have a clue what's about to happen. Like,
Oh, I
I've
know.
tried.
It's because they're too busy paying attention to that other bullshit, man. Everybody's too busy paying attention to complete garbage.
Yeah, so it's about to happen, I think. Like, really soon. Even this week, I'm kind of paranoid by what I heard on the radio. They said, oh, we're going to postpone selling tickets for our show to Jimmy Buffett. I'm like,
Ew.
Jimmy Buffett's in the club.
You'd have to pay me to go see Jimmy Buffett.
Oh,
You'd have
God.
to fucking pay me to go watch that fucker. No offense to anybody that likes him.
No, he's big in the South. Go to Universal Studios, Florida. That's all it's playing on the loudspeakers as you walk through that place. It's like, oh gosh.
Good for him.
Yeah, I know. It's a Southern thing. I don't get it either, but I'm not Southern totally.
I'm an all over and
I'm a Northern and a Southern.
Yeah.
So I'm helping half.
Northern, Southern. Yeah, he
But I've
was
been
up
here
in
longer.
Michigan, right? He was a Michiganer.
Yeah, I was born in Detroit. Yeah, I was raised in Detroit for 15 years, but most of the rest.
I saw you on M&M, I swear. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but that's where my mom. Yeah, 8 miles, part of my
8
hood.
miles? Yeah.
I've been into jail in 8 Mile on Christmas Eve. I'm not proud of it, but it did happen. And it wasn't as gangster as it is here down in the South, where these friggin' good old boys. Yeah, no, they did me fine, and there was no threat, and it was fine. It was nothing. This shit here is frothy.
Our cops used to just take our beer if they caught us.
No, these are these white cops, good old boy cops, the old hug a buddy, love a buddy, let's fuck with people type of bullshit. Yeah.
When I was 15, 16 years old, there wasn't a cop in the world that could catch me on foot unless he shot me. because I was like lightning. I could put down like a 40. I could put 40 yards on you in like, it was insane seconds. It was hilarious. And sometimes I could do it with a fire extinguisher and give it a couple scotches on a back road and make you disappear real quick too. You ever do that? Use a fire extinguisher as a fogging device as an escape?
Oh, I have one right next to me. Yeah, because anybody comes, I'm gonna blast them in the face. That's one of my. I have a lot of places. Fire extinguishers are great weapons. You can just pull that shit and
I wasn't weaponizing it. I was just making poofs of clouds in there as I was running like Moth 10 on my feet. Like, I can run faster than you think, even as a smoker. Believe it or not, I
can run fast. I'm quick too. Yeah, that's one of our.
I can still boogie.
I can too, and I'm fast. I'm still, even though I'm old, I can
within 100 yards. Within 100 yards, still deep shit.
I can get up and climb and do stuff. Yeah, I got you.
I can run.
Some of us are still young at heart. So you're still young at heart at your frothy 40-year-old self.
Sometimes I go out in the yard and I'll run from this side of the house to that side of the fence and back, and I'll sprint, and Autumn follows me.
Good. That's good.
Normally in the summer, though. No.
That's why I do when I do all these frothy apartments. I skip every step because I'm trying to build endurance and muscle. Yeah, heart rate. I don't work out except that.
Just getting over that cold. I don't want to take her out there and do it now.
Don't do it now. Yeah.
Oh, that air is thin out there right now, sis. It is thin. I'm talking like it's the first breath of air like freezes my boogies.
Oh, wow.
It's cold.
Freeze those boogies. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Do you guys have a fireplace or no? No?
Huh? A what? A fireplace?
A fireplace?
No. I have a nice fire pit.
Oh, that sucks. I was just wondering.
They're fixing to get outlawed here, like next year probably. We won't even be able to have
fireplaces?
Well, wood burners, but yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's the best way to heat a house.
Like I'd have to literally build a fireplace, but I can't have a wood burner. But maybe a fireplace. I don't think, maybe they didn't outlaw fireplaces because even those rich people probably like those, right? They probably wouldn't outlaw something they enjoy while they're skiing and shit.
Exactly.
Fucking blowing big loads into each other's fucking faces.
Yeah, those rich people, they sure like to play.
Fucking sick fuckers.
Yeah.
Infiltrate.
What happens is they get everything they want and nothing, they want something else because they've had it all. So they keep trying to give themselves something more that will fucking boost their serotonin because they've had everything. They've given everything. They've had it all. So they're trying to find the next fix that might give them a little rise. You know, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
So that's why they're so sick. You know, it's like they can't, their fixes. Oh, yeah. It's like a drug addict that's had drugs forever. They need so much just to get kind of. It's
the same thing. Hang on to it like a motherfucker.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a horrible demise, though. Yeah. I'd like to make a fireplace, though. They want to outlaw anything that makes it easy for life.
They want us to be dependent on their gas, their high-priced gas, natural gas.
It's a racket.
No, that's exactly what that would be. There would be no reason that they should ever do that to people.
And now they're whispering stuff out into the ether, saying that, oh, we could see double the prices now because COVID's over. Look out. Yeah.
Yeah,
because they're right now they're about to declare that COVID's over. That's what I heard. May 11th, the day before my fucking birthday. Imagine that. May 11th. They're gonna fucking end the COVID emergency the day
Oh, they
before.
have a date. This
I told them if they didn't do it before my birthday, I'd break every last one of their necks in their sleep. But that was just a joke.
I
Yeah.
just don't understand.
That was a joke.
Their little thing, yeah. They're trying to put in universal income. This is a push for the universal income, and I guess they're just going to some event's going to tear down our dollar, like Duck said, 40%. So all kinds of people are going to starve.
Oh yeah.
And the crime rate right now in every city is going out the roof. That's why there's cops crawling everywhere, but they're pulling people over. This is the suburbs. But there's a lot of shit happening all around our country. I mean, people are robbing 3 places at one time. They're just hitting different places and getting away with it.
Jeez.
This is happening like in a lot of cities. I was listening to a live streamer earlier talk about all kinds of different riffraff going on just over the weekend, and I was like, damn.
And I know this is kind of second amending, but like, look at what they're doing with the pistol brace bullshit. Did you see all that saga with the pistol brace bullshit?
Pistol brace? What's that?
Well, for like people's, pew-pews.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I did. Yeah.
Well, there's this big, and it's like basically what's happening is the ATF is like, hey, we can make laws, but no, they really can't. Just so you guys know, this is tyrannical bullshit, and that's not a law. Whatever they're saying, you do what you want, but to me, that's no fucking law. That's a bunch of fucking smoking their bullshit and eat a big fat bag of dicks kind of thing. That's what that is to me. And that's real.
Congress is to pass it.
That's how I sincerely feel about all that mess. Because I think people should be allowed to make them if they want, Why the hell not? You have enough brains to fucking make a pew-pew? Make one. That's what I think. Why the fuck not? Our ancestors did it. My grandfather, look in his obituary, he was a gunsmith. Guess what? From about the time I was 8 to 12, I was his apprentice. I did everything with that man when I was young. And that makes me an apprentice at least.
Mm-hmm.
So go on, stop me. Because that's what my grandpa would say. He would say, fuck you. Eat a big fat dick, ATF. And my dad would say that when it comes to booze, because I know a motherfucker got a still or two. No, he does. I don't know where it is, but I know it's there. It's somewhere out there. And that's real too. I told Fran, I said, you have no idea what it's going to be like when we go to my dad's for a party. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't think you've ever seen anything like this. It's insane when Dad has a party, for real. But it's like a good insane. Like there's people out back at the shooting range. There's people cooking the chickens. There's people making whatever, moonshine or whatnot, and Applejack or whatever, and having fun, doing the things. Cooking steaks, fucking, oh man. But just good people having fun together. No fucking drama. No one got shot. Everybody was drunk. I'm not saying maybe there might have been maybe one black guy involved. Who knows? Like that happens sometimes, but everybody's friends afterwards anyhow.
A little rowdiness with your family,
I'm telling you, my dad's kind of rowdy for an old man even.
Oh, my dad, he can get I can't control my
I won't even repeat the last story he told me. He told me, he said, you know what? I thought of you. He said, I thought of you, and I said, fuck it, the other day. And I was like, what are you talking about, Dad? And he's like, well, he's like, how you've always approached life. He said, you know what? You're right. Like, I guess he put his knee on some fucker's neck or something. The dude attacked him for being a coal person. He jumped on his ass.
That's crazy. My parents never did try to push me to do anything I didn't really want to do except band. That's the only thing. I didn't want to play that instrument. But I didn't have parents that did
That's
me
what he
like
said
that.
though.
So
He
I
said
can't relate.
he said I thought of you and how he's like, you know, what will my son do right now is what he said. And I was like, are you kidding me, Dad? And he's like, nope. And I'm like, and that's what you decided to do? He said, yeah. And I said, Dad, I would have caught him in an alley with a snub nose. You know? Just joking. But, you know, was I? I don't know. Fuck knows.
What are you?
Such a weird world we live in these days, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, though, there's motherfuckers disappearing left and right, and people don't even realize it. There's so many people in the world that it's hard to realize it. It's almost impossible for everybody to know when one person is fucking gone, you know? So that's why it's not a big wave, you know? That's what I see. This fucking world, the devil that's working this shit, what they're doing right now is they're pitting the wolves against each other. They're going to make the wolves fight. And then they're going to find the sheep and have them stir up the pot. And then after that, also have a sheep. And that's their goal. That's what they're doing. It's in their fucking playbook. Yeah, like for real. Like they have a playbook. That's kind of what it looks like. All those things were in that song I heard the other day, though. Like,
Yeah,
what?
it's really sad, man. I'm in Swanee, which
It is so true, though. I mean, it's around us. Look around.
oh
Look
my
around. This is the devil's fucking playground, man. We are in the middle of the devil's playground. If there's a devil, this is where a motherfucker hangs out, you know? Maybe not like right here, but
Here's the thing I don't
we're
like
all
is
that
you got
way.
a bunch of brown coats running around that think they have authority, and they were brought up in the military to these brown suits, and then they think that they got to do their job, and they're just going to get all crazy. And that's where it gets really dangerous, because now you have Americans against Americans, and we don't really care that you're wearing brown coats, because you can't treat us like that. You want to fucking back up some Nazi bullshit? That shit's gonna go raw for them, and they know that because we're armed to the teeth. So
That's it.
that's
We
why they
are.
have their microwaves and shit set up and ready for this, because they're just gonna fucking use their LRAD bullshit and all their microwaves on everybody like they do in their houses anyways, and in their street lamps. So I was telling you guys, this is fucking raw shit. And you got people with brown suits on thinking that they can own your ass and treat us. Look what they did to that man, Tyree Nichols. Holy shit, that's what I'm talking about. These brown coats.
That
Any
was
color. You can be Asian, white, Hispanic, black. I don't care. But you wear that uniform and treat people like that. I don't care if you got pulled over and had fucking 10 pounds of cocaine. There's no reason that you would treat anybody like that. There's just something wrong. There's just something wrong. It looked at real. It looks like they beat the shit out of him. I mean, he smacked the hell out of him and went back for more. What the fuck? They know they have body cams on them. They're getting the fucking glory. What is going on here? Really? Microwaves? I'm not sure. Even with microwaves, you're not going to act like that. Sorry, I've taken a lot of microwaves. I'm just not acting like that. I get a little emotional and it gets irritating, but holy shit. I don't know what's going on, and I don't like that. That's that brown coat bullshit, Nazi bullshit that's not going to go right for them.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm sorry, but that just makes me angry. It's happened to me by some brown coats. Like I said, good old boys. You call them a fucking name, oh, they'll hand that shit to you. Well, they should manhandle me from the get-go for no reason. I didn't do nothing. I told them my name. Answer the door. You know, it's like, even the woman cop was like, what the hell? You know? And I'm like, oh, pig. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna tell you this because it happened to me. This
Yeah,
is my
I get
story.
it.
They
I'm
fucking put me, stripped me naked, and put me in the cell so they could all watch me. No, this is what they did to me. And fucking put me in a fucking straight jacket, naked, freezing cold, scorching blanket like a fucking Brillo pad. Bullshit. Ha ha ha. The woman too behind there. So they can watch me piss with the camera on. They thought it was so funny. That's what it was. Because he manhandled me, some fat fuck, good old boy, pig. That's what he was, because there was no reason that should have happened. But that's what happened. And that's my story.
Yeah.
And
I
it
read
happened. It was recorded. They could get that video and watch it. Yeah, there's no reason I could have went after them. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You gotta have a lot of money for a lawyer. I already get a lawyer. You know, I already had all that. So it's just bullshit. So I know it happens. It can happen to anybody. I was just a young white girl. Did nothing. The boyfriend, a German that I was dating, almost married, he called the police because I left his house and didn't want to. I just got a hotel room and I got me a 6-pack, had a couple of beers, fell asleep. Knock, knock, knock on the door. That's what happened. I answer the door. Are you who you are? Yeah. You know, all this outrageous shit. Yeah, that's what they do. That's why I say this brown coat action, I believe it because it does happen. I've had a lot, and I have known cops. I do know them. But that doesn't matter. There's good cops and bad cops. And when these people want to take their job on a whole different level of authority, of something, and adrenaline rushes, ego, that's where it goes wrong.
My cousin Dan and I, one time, we was shooting at my grandpa's, behind my grandpa's house, and a couple state cops were actually there shooting with us. And one of the neighbors called cops on us. And it was funny. It was like nothing happened, you know, because
of course not.
Just because that's real, though. I guess if that's a perk of life, whatever, but that's real as fuck. Like they're sitting there with us, you know. These cops that we knew when we was a kid, like little, and yeah, they was already there shooting with us.
Well, it's unfortunate that we have a military that train and treat our soldiers the way they do in the first place. And then they get out and they're like, oh, now what are we going to do? Let's go be a police officer. And it just goes wrong half the time. I have to say, so it's unfortunate, you know, because they get used. They get used and abused, and then they don't train them right. They don't know how to handle a situation, and they end up in jail for, you know, it's like, oh, you just got used by the system. And you thought you were going to be some hero, maybe fighting in a war, or, hey, I went to the military, and now I'm going to be an officer, serve and protect, and they just used your ass. You just fell right through the fucking demon's trap. That's what happens. And that's unfortunate. Because there's a lot of great police officers. They save lives, and I want them out there protecting me. I don't want them taking 30 minutes to get to a fucking house call. Damn, what if I was trying to get murdered? I tried to tell them that. What the fuck is taking you guys? I said, damn, if I was getting murdered, oh, fuck, this would be over with a long time ago. Like, you know.
Hold on, I gotta go find my Burt's Bees. My lips are chapped.
Oh, yeah. I need to get some new chapstick tomorrow. Speaking of, and too. That's one thing I don't like.
Partial to this Burt's Bees stuff, though. I do like it.
I like it too. I like it. It's good. It's organic, and I like
Makes it smell like I brushed my teeth and been one I didn't.
Oh, you do the mint? I don't like the mint one.
That minty beer you're drinking? You know it.
I know, right?
Knock her up, baby. That's what I say to Fran. Works every time.
Oh, really? You guys got that pizzazz still?
I'm telling you, it sparks when we kiss.
Well, that's the ions in the air. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's been going on for a while. It's some days are more heavy than the other, and it can happen all day. Everything I touch, I'll get a fucking shock. It happens a lot. And I have to be careful when I touch the damn gas pump because it was happening all the time and that just can't happen. So what I do now is I make sure I touch it and I do it like get grounded and shit before I touch the pump because it was happening so often. It was just happening the other day.
Whack.
Yeah, everything I touch, I'm getting shocked. Like everything. I'm like, oh my god, the ionosphere, the sky is falling, Chicken Little. Yes, it is.
It fucking zaps the
I've
shit
done
out of it.
videos. Like scientifically, I've done the videos on this. But fast forward after all the tar heating and
Do you think
microwaving and brain
do you think that's a
damage.
product of being the negative part, like the grounding part, the shock part?
Well, what they say is that there's negative and there's too much of the positive ions, right, in the air, I believe. And no, it's just because our ionosphere is changing. We're compressing. So that's changing things. So that's why the plasma and everything, that's why the electric storms are so intense and things. So that means like if there was the days that the static electricity is in the air is gonna be the days like storms would be more intense if it was raining there, wherever.
I can remember.
So I don't know. You have to look at it. There's models, scientific models that I've showed of this before, and that was like 4 years ago. So I can't tell you exactly. I could show you and then tell you, and then explain it. But I need to refresh my memory of stuff. You know, like the details.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to talk about that earlier. What I wanted.
No, I got you. Yeah, that's how I am.
Because I didn't want to butcher because I do know a little bit about it, but it's something that I just recently started diving into myself. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm like that a lot.
I'm learning things about myself right now. I don't even know what to think about it. I got to be honest with you. You know that? Like, I've jumped into some weird ones, like some weird rabbit holes.
Oh yeah.
And then like to boot, like I have this memory that like I can remember. Oh boy. You know, like I can like crystal clear. It's weird. From my dad's like, when he talks to me, he's like, how do you remember all this? And I was like, I have no idea. It's just there. And he talks to me for fucking hours sometimes. Isn't that weird?
No, I don't think that's weird. I mean, I have talked to my dad hours on the phone, and we just don't do that anymore. But I talk to my mom hours on the phone a lot. Not all the time, but when I make time to do phone calls. So yeah.
Like he told me the other day though. He told me the other day something about how he said I changed or something, and this and that. And it was weird. It was such a weird conversation. I knew right where it was heading though.
Wait. What did he say? What was it last
Said
time?
that I changed.
Oh yeah. Well, my mom told me she was proud of me last week, and I was like,
wow, real? That's what my dad said.
And I was just like, for my mom as a goat, and
wow, really?
So hardcore Capricorn,
that really happened to you?
It really happened, and I was just like, she's like, no, I am, because you learn how to drive this car, you're doing your thing, that's the kid, you know, you're spending time, you're doing all that, and I was just like, wow, it meant a lot. My mom don't tell me stuff like that.
Dude,
and
my dad neither. My dad neither.
I'm like, whoa, but yeah, you know, like, wow, that's interesting. Is your dad a Capricorn?
March 3rd. His birthday's March 3rd.
Oh, okay. So he's a Pisces? March 3rd?
Yeah.
Oh. It's the day after my daughter. He's a Pisces.
I know. Well, I know that he's a pretty cool dude, for real. I don't know. In my eyes, he is.
He's your dad. That's cool. I mean, all our dads have something, a piece of us, in our hearts, I think, you know. Man, yeah. I respect my dad for the way that he is. My dad's unique and different.
You know,
And not like everybody else. That's for
the only
sure.
reason that we have the relationship that we do is because I told him he fucking sucked.
Oh gosh.
Seriously. Like we had a reckoning, you know what I mean? Like
Oh, I have it out with my dad all the time.
like
I mean, not all the time, but we go
don't
for
always
years.
agree. I'm just saying
Oh,
that's why we respect each other, is because we don't always agree with each other. We might figure out a way to get along. We sure as hell don't always see eye to eye. We don't. That's important. I don't know. That's how you. I don't know.
I've had it out over Planet X with my dad. We didn't talk for a year.
Reconcile and go or whatever.
You know, the chemtrails. What do you want?
Yeah.
Dude, but yeah, we've had it out for the last so many years, multiple times on stuff, because I'm like, what? All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, well, my dad comes forward to me and says, you know, he's like, I'm proud of you and everything you're doing. I'm glad you're doing, and let me know.
My dad would never say
he even
that.
came to the point of like, let me know if you ever need any help.
That's
the
cool.
last time he talked to Fran, he was talking to Fran, you know, and he was like, so how much do you owe on? He's like saying stuff like, so how much do you owe on the house? And how much do you owe on the car? Yeah, it's like that for real. It's not a joke.
Well, when people are getting older and they know how they feel and shit, you gotta take care of business while business can be taken care of. And I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard any of that shit, but that's what that means to me. I'm just telling you. And we've had to think about that shit, or vice versa. And that's why my older brother, he's on that, because I don't know. Like, I don't even like to think about shit like that. We had to deal with that. My brother tried to come over here and have me deal with that shit with him. I'm like,
the weird part is my dad actually thanked me for some of my financial. He thanked me for financial advice. Do you believe that shit? Like, I'm like the poorest motherfucker you would ever meet in the world, for real. And
me too. Join the club.
Like monetary wise, like yeah, I don't have a lot of money, you know. I might have $2,000 worth of solid metals in my pocket.
That's good. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm not completely broke. I am 40, but that's my retirement plan looks a lot like a bulletproof vest. So
retirement plan? That's hilarious to me.
But anyhow,
that's for the ones that did it right in life.
But anyhow, my dad actually thanked me. He's like, you know, he's like, I was so busy just making this money hand over fucking fist that I didn't realize some of the things that you were saying. And he was like, thanks. He's like, I don't know how you know, or where you seen some of the things you found. And to be honest, I listened to like one dude. You can ask Fran, because I have like my own it's like small fry bullshit. Like I have a Robinhood account where I try to learn how to do stocks. I don't know. I think it's
you do?
Yeah, I do. I'm not very good at it, but I'm not horrible at it. But I watch this guy and I'm trying to learn from him a little bit myself.
I wanted to do that. That's one of the things that I wanted to do a long time.
It's all about manipulating their charts, and this one guy does it really well, you know. And every time I talked to my dad, I kept telling him what this fellow was saying, and that's all it was, all it amounted to. My dad was like, "Oh, you're right," and I was like, "Nah." I was like, "Some YouTube motherfucker was."
Who are you watching?
Johnny Bravo. Seriously. This dude's legitimately a cool dude. Like,
I've heard of that name on YouTube. I'm mistaken. Does he have a yellow icon?
I like him, but
yeah, I don't know who he is. I used to watch a lot of the crypto.
He's trying to teach people who are poor how to be rich with, like, you could start with $1,000 and And you're not giving that $1,000 to anybody. You're just gonna use it to do something, you know. And this dude's I don't know. What? I know what side he's on too because he he's not allowed to say a lot of shit, you know.
Yeah.
But what he does say, he's definitely saying, "Fuck these people! Come on, guys, let's go." He's a veteran. He's a veteran. He is a veteran.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Johnny Bravo's a veteran. He's a veteran.
okay.
But he's
What,
just
but
trying
what
to.
does
He's
that
trying to
mean?
teach people. He's
I
trying
don't
to
know.
teach
Veteran
people how to
don't
do
mean
the same
anything.
shit that they do to us poor folks, you know.
I don't care if somebody's a veteran anymore. I don't care. Veteran on YouTube. You know what that means? Fed. That's exactly what that means. Or fed. Which one? Fed or fed? So when you say, "Oh, he's a fucking veteran," well, all these veterans that are on YouTube, they are traitors with the feds. So I like to say, hey, label as a veteran is a good thing on YouTube is like using a cross to hide behind when they're fucking filthy as hell. That's the type of shit that I don't like. That's like, don't hide behind vet status like that. I'm just saying that's how I feel about that.
No, I wouldn't.
Just, I mean, that's good that you locked in, and you should travel while you can, before the shit goes down again.
Wage want to travel. That a girl.
Yeah,
Do it.
the thing
You should just to me. You should go hang out with my dad and my stepmom because they've been boogieing all over the fucking place. They've been going all over the fucking place lately. That's what my dad's been doing, and his boss has been making him do it, like throwing them vacations and shit.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
What a cool boss. Hey, your brother
they kind of
is
work as a team together, you know that? As a sales as their sales group, my dad and my stepmom, they kind of work as a team together.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Couples that work as teams flourish. I don't understand why people don't do that more often instead of being enemies or working against each other, thinking that they're competition or I don't know. It's just really weird.
You know what's cool about my dad though? He'll go down the road and help the neighbors bale hay.
That's cool because he's a
He'll
good
go
guy.
down there and throw bales of hay with them at his age. Wouldn't think twice about it. That's not a lie. Like he would in a heartbeat if he's home and do this digital world, he's home a lot more, you know. So he's already living in his fucking little, well, in grandpa's house, actually, my great grandpa's house. So, you know, I don't know. That's pretty cool. He does have to travel a lot to do barges and see what kind of coal they're putting on the barges and make sure they're not, because people are shiesty, he says. They'll change the blends of coal and stuff on you.
I bet. Anything destruction.
Make it less BDUs and stuff, like make it higher in ash or something else. Not all coal is the same grade, you know. That's a real thing. Yeah, a lot of people just think coal is coal, but there's different grades of it. Like some of it grows, or some of it burns at a higher BDU, and some of it, or BTU. Yeah, British thermal unit is what they call it. It's a T. I always say it like a D though, but it's a T. The British thermal unit, and then like there's the ash, like the amount of ash that after it's burned it creates, because that's something you have to get rid of, you know. So like there's different grades of it, and they really do, like some of the plants, they care a lot. Like their systems are built to run on coal that is a certain heat and ash and all that crap. But, you know, on the East Coast, we have the best coal in the world. They call it anthracite coal. And the coal in the Midwest is all brown. Ours is blacker than Ace of Spades over here on the East Coast.
That's what I see going through Atlanta. It's the black
My
coal.
dad says it's all going to China and Russia.
Wow.
That's the sad part. China, Russia, Germany. I guess Germany just bought a fuck ton.
Well, maybe Trump will do the old free energy here. The Trump dynasty, like Tesla, John J. Trump stole Tesla's trunks with all that in there. They know about the old free energy. That's what they're holding out. If Trump would just do that, I wrote him before. I went to the first rally before he actually. That was a rally that he announced, "Hey, I'm running," and it was here in Georgia. Listen, I wrote him a letter, long letter. And I know that he never wrote it, but I just want to say that they have free energy, and I have to explain this to him. And I have a hashtag that did all kinds of crazy shit. They have free energy. They could be easily fucking make America great again and be on the top of the top. If we wanted to.
They showed us that. They intentionally showed us that with Trump. That's what they did with Trump. They used him to show us what we could have and how grand it could be. And that was his legacy because he was always like Mr. Richie fucking Rich. Literally, he was in the movie Richie Rich, by the way.
Electric Devil. That's what these towers
and
could be
so was
for.
Whoopi Goldberg, his fucking nemesis. They were in the same fucking movie together back in the 90s. You know that? It was Trump and Whoopi Goldberg in that movie Richie Rich.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that?
Really? No.
Oh yeah, let's go back in the way back Kevin machine where I could be like
too. The movie theater. Yeah, I remember that.
I seen that back in the theater too. That's weird.
I have no memories of any.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Fucking cheers. I'm sorry. I might have fucking went way off, but I think we went somewhere there. I think that meant something.
It meant that, Dad, there's a possibility. Yeah. This is my take. They could pull this. I said this is a Trump card, that they could pull this Trump card if they really wanted to and blow it out of the fucking water. Would be free energy. And then fucking, yeah, that's why China and Russia want the coal, because we're going to be sitting over here with the
You don't remember some of the shit Trump said, though? He is like, fuck, I'll destroy these motherfuckers. He gets fucking put back into fucking play. He's going to be like, come on, Raytheon. Let's get some missiles making. And
very good making.
We're going to need more mercenaries, probably. And then they're going to go, well, you know, I think we might as well draft everybody, too. All you equal rights, females, too. Come on, let's go.
That's already happening. Going to happen.
What they'll do is they'll take all the wolves and they'll put them against each other. And all they'll have is sheep. And that's what they're getting ready to do.
Well, if they give us free energy, we got in the hat of a lot. Like, that's just that. But, you know, you're just going to have, you know, power is going to have to exchange some more hands, and some people are going to be out of power. That's just it. But that's the thing. They could do it, and they do. They've had it. But we've got the big brokers and all the families kissing each other's taints and shit. So who knows? Who knows?
We should make a channel called Strategic Thinking and actually start pondering on things together as a group.
I'm sure there's a channel already with that name, but...
Really? Strategic Thinking?
I'm sure, yeah. Type it in. Yeah, I'm sure.
Spell it wrong. Spell it how I'd spell it. It won't be the same
well,
fucking
whatever.
channel.
It wouldn't matter, but yeah, you can do whatever.
Let me spell it. They'll never know how to get there.
Well, what do you think? You're not listening to what I'm saying? They are not going to let any of that happen.
Yeah, I know.
Anything that you try to momentum, no, dude. Any momentum you try to gain, they will come in and rip you down. You will not, your channel will be ripped down. They'll bring in the agents to say that you are trying to incite some violence when nobody said anything about violence. It's free thinking. Oh, you can't free. Oh, that's racist. Oh, what are you doing? You know, no, they're going to do all kinds of bullshit. That's just fantasy land. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So we
If
make
you're
a
in-
complete fantasy land. We make two cats talk to each other. Or something. Or maybe like a cool hound dog and
There's all
a
kinds of
rabbit.
them you can put.
A rabbit or something, and have them talk back and forth and have their lips moved and stuff, and we'll be like, "This is
Well,
all
they
for
do have that.
entertainment, folks. All for
It
your
was fun.
entertainment."
Oh, there is an app. You never seen that? We used to do that. Or yeah, this one cat. Listen, yeah, he was a cat, and his mouth moved, and see, we talked to a cat face all the time.
That's pretty much no different than The Simpsons or any other fucking cartoon that you watch
can
as
pick
an
whatever.
adult.
Yeah,
Like all these adult cartoons that are focused towards adults, like fucking what do they call that?
Adult Swim.
Yeah, exactly that. I couldn't. Thank you for helping me with that. That was exactly.
Well, I'm
the
just
word
thinking
those-
Adult Channel Cartoon Network.
Yeah, it was Adult Swim, but like you look at that, and that's no different. And they say outrageous shit in that. I mean, like, and how much of it's true, I don't even want to know. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to know how much of that is actually probably true. But that Adult Swim is fucking weird shit, man. That's like jumping in the dark web.
Yeah, some of it is. What's Squidbilly? That one? Sometimes I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
You just fucking say that, like, and they're trying to normalize shit like that. Like, that's where they're getting them, man.
Well, it's been out for a long time, so those people are our age now. Or
sure they are.
Maybe like a little younger in their 30s.
I'll bet you and I both laid with a couple of them.
Yeah, so yeah, it's outrageous. How about Mystic Analytics? They suppress people that go deep. Yeah, they do. We're the sheep herders, not the sheep. That's why they cattle brought us.
Yeah, I'm just a sheepdog. I just watch. I protect. If I see something getting fucked up that's wrong, I'm gonna fucking end your ass. I don't give a shit what it matters to me. If I stop something horrific from happening and die doing it, who gives a fuck? That's how I feel, If I was ever put in a situation, it's pretty much how I roll. I've actually done it, but I just know that's my nature. I actually know who I am.
Yeah, that's good to know who you are. Yeah, then you won't get in as much trouble if you know who you are. Yeah, I know how to control myself. I do a good job, trust me. I do. Listen, Justin Mean, Trump set the people up. Of course he did. The Pied Piper, yes. Yeah, I voted for him too a couple of times.
Like in the boot of all of his happiness, he says, take the guns first and due process later.
I know. That's Why the Patriot Act? I'm like, what? NRA, what? You what? Oh, he was a lefty before, of course. So I already know he was dirty as fuck from the get-go. But you gotta pick this, I thought. But, at this point, I stopped voting after that clown show because they literally stole the election, whether any of that they did. And then it's like they purposely created this. It was going on. There's plenty of documented evidence, video proof out there. Please.
Fucking right.
Yeah, and then it's like, lead the people into taking your best snake venom shot ever that you guys invested, and all the dirty products you're telling everybody to rub into their bloodline.
I guess the floor's finally falling out on all that blah blah blah.
No, that's just a psyop and a half. Oh, you didn't think that they were going to come back with it? Now they're going to try to pay everybody off with a universal income. We're sorry, we didn't know. Yeah. Sure. It's just a psyop to look over here. It's like, let's calm the people down. We already knew this, but we know how to take them down. Throw them $100 to take the shit. Throw them $100 to say sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, this is so crazy. I know that people are just, I don't know what's wrong with them, but yeah, I know. They just fall for this shit and they'll argue and they got no base to stand in of any logic. These people are not logical. That's what they lack is
Because
logic.
they're acting on feelings, not reason. They're acting on feelings and not reason. There's
They're
a difference.
acting on,
You know,
I don't even know what they're acting on. And none of it makes sense. So what are they acting on? Give me something that makes sense. Like I said, they're lacking logic.
Feelings. They're attached to whatever they're attacking anybody for. It's because they have some sort of weird feelings. It's like that cult mentality.
I thought you meant taking the shot.
No. I mean, it's like that cult mentality. That's what people were doing. Everybody's on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook, but like
everybody likes to have their goat stroked or whatever.
Meh.
I know, right? So
hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee in a bucket, and that sounds crude, but it's very true.
I gotta go to the restroom.
You know, the thunderous roar of my urine. I don't want it to wake my daughter up, so I'm gonna go.
Go for it.
Garage.
Okay. Oh.
Too far.
Go melt some snow.
That's crazy. Oh, I could write stuff. You know, I know cursive.
Oh boy. So yeah, these people, they like to have their hey, look at me. I went here. Look at this, you know. And all these selfies people take of themselves, you know, like the egos. That's just it. Yeah. The sad thing that I seen today is those two homeless people that I drove by and that lady on that bench all day just sitting up like this. You guys didn't see her, I doubt it. Maybe, yeah, when I came off the highway, she was there. Anyways, sitting there wrapped in her blankets. You know, she's an older woman. She didn't look like ragged homeless, but she looks sad. And then the other guy, scarfing out whatever he had. He was just like, all right, he's grubby looking and stuff. He had a winter jacket on and he had his hunched over, just like, man, that just broke me. I couldn't even help him, but it just broke me to see people like that, man. And I'm in Swanee where we got all these fucking rich people that are really sellouts to their own humanity and people because they work for all these frothy. I live in Atlanta, man. Frothy, all which ways. So there's no reason for that. And most likely what happens is they just arrest these people to make up some shit or find some shit to make up maybe. And then they just disappear. And I wonder where they take them. Do they put them in asylums? Do they cook them? I'm just wondering. I have no idea. But maybe they don't last long. Maybe people just fucking die because they're in bad health. They're not eating. A lot of them don't have money to do drugs. Like a lot of the homeless that I see are not on drugs. There's no money to do drugs. Nobody has cash on them. So how do they get drugs if they're fucking living on the streets and they burned every bridge or nobody will talk to them or they think they're crazy or maybe they are? I don't know. You know, but
they're very ingenuitive when it comes to making money. They are very good at it. Some of them.
There's no.
The ones that are still alive and surviving, they're actually pretty good at what they do, and they do make an existence, and that's
like
something to me. That's a struggle to deal with that. I've seen it firsthand.
There are some like that, but most of these people, no, they're like homeless. Like every day they wake up like that, and they're trying to figure out their next meal. That's it. Every day. That's it. And trying to stay warm or cold or out of the rain. That's it. And safe. But I'm sorry, but that's just a fantasy world. Oh, all these fucking people homeless asking for money, or oh, they're making so much money. That makes me sick. That's just far from it, man. Even
It's
if
not
they
like,
make a little money and go buy dope, if you live like that, what the fuck would make
and
you
if
not
they
want
made
to
that
go
money,
buy a
they
beer?
damn well probably earned it, you know?
Or go buy a beer when you're fucking living on the streets and your life is that miserable. Nobody fucking helps them. I mean, that's just the life. This is a fucking dirty, rotten America. You got churches stealing from their own fucking members, 30%, fucking living high on the fucking hog.
Stealing's
And
not
saying,
even the
we
worst thing they
donate,
do
we
to
do a
children.
little, you liars.
Them churches, some of those churches, stealing's not even the worst thing they're doing.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, Catholic services.
Fucking disgusting. And then they cover it up and they make it look, oh, they act like it's no big deal. They're like, well, he was prosecuted for that. Or, oh, he miraculously, he died before he was convicted of this bullshit. You know, like, it's a bunch of that, you know?
Oh,
That's
there's that. And
disgusting.
then
Makes me
there's
puke in my fucking mouth.
that. Yeah. And there's also what Alex Jones has recorded, and I've sprayed it on my channels. They're bringing these immigrants in, and then they're funneling them to these Catholic services. Only the women and females with their children. Where are they taking them? Where are they? And then the cartels down there, they have the women with their little tattoos of the cartel, Grim Reaper, whatever. They're running the things where they put them on the planes. So those women are running when they get to the fucking airports. The cartel ladies are basically grooming them to tell them, "Hey, go here, go here. You're going to be to New York. You're going here."
Yeah.
And they rearrange this shit. The cartels. And the Catholic services are taking the women and they're doing this shit and the children. And where are they taking them? I don't know. They separate the people too. They're like, you man.
Depends on what they're like, probably, and what their blood is too. I've heard rumors of there being banks where they have people that they're actually milking right now for their blood.
Oh, I don't doubt any of that.
Call me a liar.
Oh no,
I wish that was a lie. I wish that was a fucking lie, but that's what these fuckers are doing.
With the immigrants?
With everybody. I'm almost thinking it might even be part of their original 5,000 and trying to say that aliens were abducting people instead of just them.
Well, the organ thing is huge.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Good luck with my liver, assholes.
Yeah, but they don't do it to people. They're going to do it to the people that they can just get rid of. Like the people that, you know, they just do it from all these third world countries, their children. Look what the Hillarys of the Hades. Oh my gosh. None of these people get accountability, and this has been going on for a while. This is some.
Well, it just takes that one person to just hold them accountable. That's all it takes. I know you say, "Oh, how do you get close to someone like that?" Well, there's ways. There is.
Well, they're
People
doing energy.
Could be held accountable at any moment.
Yeah,
It could be.
yeah.
It's possible. You never know.
It's just like
You got to realize, like, the people that a lot of them are pretty much brainwashed, but the ones that watch.
Yeah, well, the people are dirty. The people that will go along with this stuff is because they have sexual desires.
Some of them deep down inside, though. I know there's some of them out there. Not all, but I'm saying there's always someone
all
out
black
there.
male.
All right.
That's what it is. Yeah.
There's always someone out there in that world that is right next to these fuckers. that is looking at this and thinking, what the fuck? Okay. That's a real thing. And yeah, their whole entire lives bank upon everything that they're doing. But they do realize things and they do say things even. You know, they talk. So to me, that's something. That's hope. That's hope. That somebody just is out there watching these pieces of shit. When they fall nice to sleep.
Are you talking about a god? Are you talking about a person?
No, I'm talking about the people that watched them. Their security. See, they might think they have a complete grip on this whole security thing, but I don't think they do. Okay, there's a lot of people with consciousness out there, is what I'm saying. They might think.
Yeah, but see, what happens is the same thing that happens to everybody.
There's people out there with fucking souls. There's people out there that actually give a fucking shit. And
oh, I know there is. Yeah, I mean, when you hurt little children, I mean, I don't know who would go along with that. Any fucking sick person, anybody that wouldn't stick up for a child, you're fucking sick. So
there's people out there
on this planet is what I'm saying. There's a lot of sick fucking people. Oh, I don't want to hear about that. Oh, they don't want to know that what the fuck is really going on. Yeah, like Point said, it doesn't add up. The numbers don't add up. No way. Not from a fucking milk carton to now.
No, hell, never. Where'd they go? Yeah, that's right.
No. This shit started around the old World War II era. People started going missing right around that after that.
Do you want to know what made me think of the first time I ever seen the orphan trains? And this is honest. Was I seen it on an episode of fucking Little House on the Prairie. They actually talked about the orphan trains in Little House on the Prairie. Not kidding. Okay. They talked about the orphan trains and all kinds of craziness. You know? Like we're like, I see it now because I rewatched it recently and I was like, yes, I actually recently rewatched Little House on the Prairie whole way through out of curiosity. And Autumn liked it too. But anyhow.
That's
kind of funny. It's kind of funny in a simple way.
I could never watch that.
But
I never liked that.
The things I seen in there, that like throughout the time of how, okay, and this is how I look at it. This is how someone in that cast or whatnot that made that video or that thing, they had probably an agenda and were probably trying to still like basically conform people to think something, or you know what I mean? Like it was brainwashy. I'll just call it brainwashy. It's brainwashy.
Well, what happened is there was a flux of babies when the immigrants come in, they couldn't feed their children. They would just say, okay, we'll sell them off. You go feed them. Okay, here, take them. And they'd ship them all around and put them to work. Slavery.
But that's just it. They were indentured servants. And these children were sent right into that from birth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all they knew. I know.
I don't know. But
you don't hear about the stories from them growing. I haven't heard any, like, I don't know. I just never met anybody that's ever, I've talked to people. I've never heard about any of those stories. I know that it happened, but I don't know the outcome of their lives. I've never heard about it.
Justin Me's right. A lot of people do this stuff in vain. Like
Yeah.
they get up here and they try to make a profit out of it, and like,
Yes. Lots of Irish.
I'm this or
Most
I'm that, or I know this or I know that, and you should pay me for it. And they feel like they should be praised, and that's what creates that cult right there. Right there, that part right there. And people were down there chomping at the bit just to feel like a part of something. And they do. It's like hell's fire dancing in their eyes.
Yeah, it's like the wrench program on this platform.
Exactly. Remember I always told you about them motherfucking wrenches? I said you could take your wrench and shove it up your ass, Mystic, because
yeah.
My wrench is hanging in my toolbox and on the wall out there. That's where I keep my wrenches.
Yeah.
I don't have no fucking business telling anybody in the chat what to say.
It's to create division and help their CIA program platform. Of course it is. I told people that years ago. I took everybody's away.
They're like, look at all these extra options. Look at what I could do now that I have a wrench, and like everybody thinks that way, and it's so fucking childish. It's pathetic and sick. Really.
It always goes back to the same thing. It's a cult-like mentality, and who you
want something, man? Fucking call me.
I did tell them I'll clean my own trasher. They didn't like that. It's like,
you know what I mean, though. Like,
I do know.
Call my ass. I ain't fucking like I don't know, but wow, that was a solid. Wow, we just broke through something there, I think, huh?
We just broke through something. I'm gonna break through something.
I think we did.
We did.
Didn't you feel like you just broke through a wall or something? I did. Like in my heart, I did. I feel like I just smashed through something. Well, it wasn't the garage door tonight, though, so that's a plus.
Oh, I know, right? Well, hold up the room while you hold that energy. I gotta go let Daisy out and release the bladder.
Guys. All right, you guys got your seatbelts on?
Yeah, right.
This one time at band camp. I didn't get sent to band camp. I got sent to this weird camp. It was in the hills of Pennsylvania. My counselor was a Marine, and he was in business, and he said, "Get up! It's time to get up." I did that when I was about 12. Fun times, though. Did that with one of my cousins, actually. His dad's a doctor. He left all bullshit behind because he didn't like what was going on in that world. Runs kind of a thing himself. They do a little country market stuff and have a farm. And actually, there's a landing strip in his back 40. Like for airplanes. Cool, huh? For real. That's no joke. Yeah. Place to land, man. Yeah. The guy that owned the farm before him was one of the crop duster fuckers. He's got a cool barn, a hangar, all the whole nine. And I've never seen him work on a person, but he did stitch up a coonhound once really well. And I mean, I'm being honest, like, we did it on site because, well, the coon, sometimes the coon will get the best of a fucking coonhound, whether you realize this or not. A coon totally jump on a dog's face and be like, fuck you, dog, you know? Sometimes I wish people were like that more often, but anyhow. Yeah. He can stitch a dog. Anyhow. Good old Uncle Jimmy.
All right. I'm back. Hey, you holding it up? Can you read chat? Can you read chat? You don't know.
I wasn't. I was just talking about my Uncle Jimmy stitching up the coonhounds because I told them I said I have an Uncle Jimmy. He's a doctor. He's got like he bought a farm. He left the whole bullshit. Okay, like the whole all the conglomerate of everything that's going on. He's a doctor. He worked in the ER and very good hospitals in Pittsburgh and stuff in PA. And yeah, excellent doctor. Probably saved quite a few lives. But anyhow, he stitched up. I never seen him save anybody's life personally, but I did see him stitch up a coon dog's ear once. And he did a really good job at it. Because we were like sitting on a tailgate, you know. And the coon got the best of the dog, jumped on its face.
Oh my gosh.
And
that is horrific when I think about that stuff. That's one of the
we was out hunting, and that's what happened. And Uncle Jimmy.
Oh wow!
But guess what? Guess what's in my kit? Sutures.
I know you showed me that. That's a good thing to have.
I've always carried everybody in my family has always done that because of Uncle Jimmy. Because he always told us you should have sutures, you know. Like, and they make these staple guns where you can just ka-chunk, 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 and put staples in and a real pinch. This would probably hurt like a motherfucker though.
Yeah. Well, when it's numb, you can't feel shit. Doesn't matter. It's just skin.
Yeah, it's that's short and sweet too. Whenever it's actually bleeding and stuff, it's pretty short and sweet.
Oh, yeah. Listen, you should grow medicinal greens and herbs and sell it at your farmer's market, Justamine says. Yeah, you could make good money, help people out too.
You know, that's what I remember what I said the other night when I said I wanted to do some microgreen stuff. Like that's what I want to get into, I think, is the microgreens.
Yeah. And do your own salves and tinctures, she says. It's a good market for that there too.
I know it's not like a huge long life thing, but I do think just the availability of having sprouts coming up and being able to eat them and consume a good amount of protein is a real good thing, you know? Because like you said earlier, there's a lot of proteins in some of these plants.
Oh yeah, and nobody even eats them. It's like there really is. There's a lot more protein in them than a lot of. There is.
Look, I'm never gonna be a vegan. I'm not trying to push this.
But you should.
I have no agenda to be. I just want everybody to know out there, I am a meat-eating motherfucker. I have a rat trap in my fucking pack, and I eat every fucking squirrel that gets caught in that motherfucker. I might even make something out of its hide if it's big enough. I made my one daughter a marble pouch. I filled it full of marbles, a couple mashers even. I made a marble pouch out of a red squirrel, and the tail was as long as my arm. And they said, "Where did you shoot that squirrel?" And I said, "I'll never tell." And telling you what, though, that's one big squirrel purse I made that held all them marbles in that masher. And
wow.
You know what? They took it from her and didn't let her have it.
Oh.
Isn't that a heartbreaker?
Well, what happened to it?
Huh?
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Because they didn't like that you killed the squirrel?
I don't know. I thought it was tafe. It was just a pouch, but it had the tail on it, and the tail was like it was like weirdly long. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't, it's hard to explain. This squirrel's tail is. It was abnormal. Yeah, it was abnormal. It's like that one guy you knew one time, you know what I mean? But
Oh.
hell, I even knew one in the shower. I didn't have no sexual relations with him. I just seen him one time. I was like, holy shit. Damn. Motherfucker.
What are you talking about? I'm lost. We went from squirrels to dudes in the shower. Hold on a minute. What?
Yeah, I know that's weird, but I was just like kind of
Wait,
clarifying. I was
where did that
clarifying what I said to you. I was like, shit, you know, like sometimes not everybody's endowed the same, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You know?
Analogy. All right. I was
Back when I was in school, we had to shower together, you know? It was
yeah,
just,
that's
I'm not saying I wanted to have sex with the dude. I'm just saying I seen his fucking, I was like, Jesus Christ, you know, like, holy fuck. And I look at mine, I'm like, but anyhow, it was kind of like that, you know, like, holy fuck. Thanks a lot, God, or whatever.
yeah, it's
But like,
interesting how
I'm
that
not
was.
saying it wasn't nothing like that. I'm just saying sometimes you see something
Well,
out
no,
there,
I
and
got you.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, like these chicks with these asses. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I have no ass like that. I mean, I'm barely. They got these bubble asses. I'm like, is that
Yeah.
real?
Are those
Like, is
even
that
real?
real?
I don't
Her
know.
waist is small, and then you got this bubble ass, and then this. I'm like, what is real? Is this like? And it's like a lot of these builds these days, and I'm like, well, I just didn't get those jeans. Like.
You're wrong.
I don't know what to say. So he said, "Oh, well, do
You're turning around.
squat."
You got the middle finger up, and you're like, "Fuck you, Jordash." Remember
I
the
did
Jordash
squats.
jeans?
I never got no bubble butt like that. I only had a bubble butt like that, juicy ass when I was pregnant. That
You
yeah,
remember the
man,
Jordash jeans
that
though?
was it.
I had like 7 sisters. I remember the Jordash jeans. Yeah,
Oh yeah, with the horse.
it was
Yeah.
so important to all of them. They're always like, "How do I look?" But you know, people actually cared back then how they looked. Now people are like, "I don't give a fuck, and I just play video games." You know, and that's
Well, you were
acceptable
getting
now.
straight like
This world's
cockroaches and
fucking changed.
microwaves.
People used to have like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?" You know, and that was acceptable. But now it's like,
That
if
was
you
crazy
even,
though.
you
Back
know what
then
I'm
too.
saying though, like the dating game has changed. Seriously.
Oh, yes, it has because we have now where you go right here and you talk shit behind it. Nothing's really face to face, keyboard warrior texting. Hey, everything. There's no real, interaction like organically anymore. It breaks the whole realness of anything actually because there's all kinds of shit that goes on before that date maybe even happens. You know?
It's
I'm
hard
just
to
telling you, yeah, for personal experience, yeah, that's how it goes. As far as the dating thing and then people on these things and shit. Because you can size people up fast and not want to date them already by just not even meeting them.
Hey, Justin, me, not
You know what
only
I'm
that
saying?
were they skin tight, they stonewashed the shit out of them. So they like took half the good wear out of those jeans right off the giddy up and made them all bleached. You didn't even have to work the color out of them. Remember that?
I don't pay for it.
And we paid more for it.
Because of the label, the brand name,
Exactly. I know. I know. I seen it. I seen it every day. I always shook my head. I was like, man, fuck that.
Yeah, I was doing the skin tight jeans personally, yeah.
I was only allowed to buy one color of jeans.
Yeah.
I was allowed to buy like the new jeans off the back rack. That's all I was allowed to buy when I was growing up.
Oh, the clearance?
No, it was just regular old work jeans, you know.
Oh.
That's all. I wasn't allowed to buy like the fancy Jenko jeans and shit. If I wanted those, I had to work for it and get them myself. Wanted some loopty-doopty fashion. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's what most of us did back then.
It's like the devil showed you your greatest desires and it burned in our eyes like hell's fire, you know? and we chased it, but we had a dream and we did that. That's what this fucking world has been to me, I think. How about you? Like, because in a way, I think that's what that exactly is. We're like, hey, we're chasing hell's fire right there. Just trying to keep up with the whatever the fucks, I'm not saying we do it now. I'm just saying
I didn't.
it was like but we seen it. Like, I know you've seen that.
Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it, but yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't know that this hell even existed like this. I just realized that this was like this in the last 5 years. To be honest with you, I had no idea. I didn't know like a lot of this shit was that. No, I was super innocent to the world, except a little frothiness out there, like, but not like. I don't know, like it is beyond outrageous. Like, yeah, no. This is 5 years, this is just 5 years that I realized what is going on at all levels. I had no idea. No, I didn't.
I remember one time I got in a lot of trouble and yelled at, okay? And my aunt left her book. She was the Eastern Star, and she left it laying in the living room at my grandpa's. And she was in there baking cookies for some drive they were doing or something. And they taught me to read pretty young, and I like picked it up and was curious and just started reading. I really didn't think anything of it,
Mm-hmm.
And when she caught me, she was furious.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was pissed.
So what'd you read?
Super pissed.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to indulge?
No, I don't. I don't want to go down that. Nope.
It's that bad? Is it bad?
My aunt asked me not to ever say what I read. And I respect her like that, I guess. And to be honest, it's so foggy. Like, I pretty much, it's a foggy thing, really. She wanted me to forget it. I'm not lying to you. I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I just wonder what it could be more than if it has to do with children. That's the only thing I want to know.
No, it wasn't about children. It was just about
what is
life.
worse than that?
It was
Because
about life
like
and stuff or
anything
something.
else, well, like
She pretty much. I seen what it meant to her.
I mean, yeah, do they
The
worship?
fact that I read it, and I told her right then and there I wouldn't tell anybody
sex
about it.
parties. What do they do? I mean, what would be in there besides? I just don't. Okay.
There's just it's not anything like you're imagining. It's like more like
spiritual.
It's just what's happening.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. That's what.
Yeah, but they don't really believe. I'm not even sure what's up with all that. Sometimes you get a question. Yeah. I know, because I know some people like that, and it's I don't understand it because I'm not sure what's going on with all that. I just don't. And I do know people in that area.
I'm scared to hell to jump down that rabbit hole. Like to actually take a bite into this, and I could, but I don't know if I want to. You know that.
Well,
all my life I've went
I can't
against
tell
the
you what
grain.
to do. Anybody can choose what they want to do is whatever you want to do.
Did you ever look back at your life and think like, Maybe you would have done better if people would have supported you where you was when you
Oh
was young.
yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
And they
Yeah,
totally could have, but it's like
but they didn't.
I feel like they almost were
They
like,
worked against you.
oh no, you have to go through this struggle. It was like I had to go through this struggle or something. It was weird in my childhood. That's how I feel about it.
Your struggle was when you were a child?
Oh, it was weird. I had a weird childhood.
Huh.
I got thrown all over the place all the time.
That's terrible. Hmm. Yeah, that would bother a child. That affects things like that affect the children. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm just saying, like, my childhood. I don't think my childhood affected
I
me as
did
much
it.
as my early.
I did it. I did it completely into my adult years, even like where I went and worked for people sometimes, you know, into my adult years.
You work for people?
Mm-hmm. But it was all orchestrated, you know what I mean? It was like it was some weird meant to be thing. It's like they had a plan before we did, you know?
Yeah, that's what's going on in my life. I feel like for the last 5 years.
Like
I
I'm
know what
trying
you
to
mean.
catch up.
And it's been maybe orchestrated a little longer than that. I just didn't really know. There's a lot of things weirdness, but other than that,
I've literally walked out of a building before and forgot everything before when I was in there. I remember a day like that and it was like 12 hours I lost when I walked out of a fucking building one day. And there was someone there right there next to me to be like, oh, come on, you know, and we went to fucking Arby's and shit, and then they took me back home.
mind wiping, yeah, they did that to me. I think they did it to me in the hospital when some guy drugged me at the fucking bar and I passed out on the dance floor. They mind wiped me of movies. That's the only thing I know is they mind wipe me up. So I believe it. But I just don't know why it would be only that I know of. Like, maybe they took me somewhere between there and mind wiped me. I have no idea. Maybe they mind wiped me in the hospital. I don't know. All I can tell you is that has happened to me. And it's not no drugs. And it's not any of my other memories. I remember everything of like a lot, but I believe that they can do that. Maybe they select certain memories. Why they would not want me to remember movies is beyond me. I used to watch a lot in my 20s, but since then I don't have not watched movies a long time because mind control bullshit. I have no attention span unless it's historical.
I'm not going to ask you when your 20s was because that would ruin it for me probably. But
my 20s was great. No, I just
that was a joke. I was just joking with you. Come on.
Like I'm just
I hope
saying,
you
like,
still have a sense of humor, right? Like, cheers. Like,
kind of.
me and you, we can fuck with each other a little bit, can't we?
Yeah, I know. I'm very serious. Yeah.
I know. But fuck these people, man. Fuck all these assholes.
Oh,
They have no clue what we've realized.
You guys don't live my life. Like,
I don't have a clue.
I've been microwaved for every day that I work. It's outrageous. I can't believe they left me alone for that last couple hours. I was like, I tried to, I didn't want to say something, but I kind of did towards the end. So I'm like, what's going on here? Like, okay, I've made some money and I'm not going to microwave. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Like, you got to question stuff like that. Then the optics changed later in the night. And then I'm like, okay. So I don't know. So I have a reason not to have a sense of humor. Is what I'm saying is I'm frothy and I don't have a sense of humor, especially right now, because I'm on the edge of just not having
That's
it.
what I told Fran I want to do. I said, Fran, I said, all of us. I said, and not just me. I'm talking like, I think we should all just do a little tiptoe off to the side, sit around and watch what the fuck is going on for a minute, you know? Not say a fucking word, all of us, and sit there together in a room and be like, okay, let's watch this shit. And let's watch it play out, you know?
No, it won't do nothing.
Could you imagine that, though? Could you imagine if that happened? If somebody, that would be a real think tank. People who are actually watch and pay
Imagine
attention.
what? Them
Oh,
continue
yeah.
with them
Yeah,
now
we
and
could
not
make a
like
monster of a
citizens.
think tank. I know we could make a monster think tank. You know, we might have very few people in our little chat. I'm calling it our little chat because I think they're my friends too, so I'm going to say ours.
Yeah, it is.
It
is our chat, a little chat. Yeah, but we can't make
But like,
change when nobody watches
I
us.
don't possess nothing like that. It's just like, hey, these are my friends. They're my friends. Some of them, hopefully.
Yeah.
But they're all intelligent.
I do have friends.
Even the
I
ones
heard.
that are
You guys
coming
are
against
my
us.
friends.
But
Yeah,
what
that's
they don't realize, what we don't realize is like even the ones that are coming against us at one time, we loved most of them in some degree or another.
Yeah, and then they
There's got to
decided.
be a way to conquer this bullshit, and just be like,
Well,
because there's
they
so much.
just want to
there.
pay us all off.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it is. So
No money involved, though. I don't want money.
they already do that. That's their whole hand in the game. That's what they all do. The ones that used to be friends, well, they were already being paid by them, or they just slowly took them in. Listen, they're not all getting paid. Some of them are just wrench whores and clout chasers. So some of them don't even know that they're doing that, but they do. Most of them do. That
They
ever
always
call
do.
them, they do.
You know, it kind of bugs me when people cry about not having a wrench.
Oh, I can tell you, Eric Ibu Elliott,
rubs
type
me
him on
wrong.
Google TV, moderator on all my channels, who cry when I take it away. Mystic, you take it. Where's my wrench? This dude would be just like a fucking wrench whore.
Fucking shit.
He
I
still
got my
has
wrenches.
videos up there made of me because he's
Wrenches
part
are
of the
for tool
Marco
boxes
group.
and hanging
The
on the wall.
only dude, I was like, dude, why are you the only dude that comes in here and screams like a little bitch? Where's my wrench? I started calling him out for it. It was outrageous. Oh, now we know why.
You know, I got a feeling about Ducky. I think he's out there putting in some work or something.
I'm wondering what he's doing.
He's pretty quiet. I mean, he's out there putting.
Whoa,
his
you've
work.
noticed. I was just gonna say, has anybody noticed but me? I
miss
mean, I
Ducky.
noticed all day. I'm like,
I noticed him gone.
well, he's in Portugal, so maybe, but I doubt it. Nah, he's doing his thing. He's
Welcome.
busy.
He's a good guy.
He could be.
I love how how he says things to people just but he still hangs around no matter what. I just like that. I don't know. It's like he's bulletproof. It's funny. I like him.
Oh, he's bulletproof, all right.
And you know, and a lot of times I can absolutely disagree with him. You know, like sometimes he calls shit pretty straight. Like I don't know. Because I watch stuff, I pay attention, and I'm not lying. Like that's how I feel.
He's very intelligent.
Even though he's in Portugal, I just feel some sort of way about where I wouldn't talk shit on him. I sure as fuck wouldn't do that. You know.
No.
I would never beat him up in a chat either, you know, because he's been here for so long. I feel like he's part of the tribe is what I mean. Like I know you might have, like we all probably have different, every last one of us, even in chat and everywhere, we all have our different idea of who the tribe is right now. And that's a fact.
Well, you guys,
Or what a tribe is, you know, like. But I think a real tribe just like acknowledges everybody and says, "Hey, you know, this is what's up." Don't hide it from them. Like that was a lot of days of bullshit that you went through to find that, or to finally get a resolution of that. You know, the whole
what?
Getting doxxed like that. Like That could have happened a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
faster.
Well, I've just been waiting. I mean, I mentioned it multiple times today. I've been saying it. Seths was in my chat, and I know he's busy and he's popping in and out. And
I
you know,
know he's busy and whatever, but
he's
I mean,
busy. Yeah, I know he is. So, like, I
he
get
was
it, but
also
I
busy in
feel
the
like,
chat in between then too, and he was busy in your
well,
chat then
you
too.
guys heard it. It was as organic as I could be, transparent as it could be, putting somebody in the spot live like that and saying, "What's up?" That's what I wanted to do. Exactly. So he did do it. He owned up to it. Whether that's the facts or not, I can't tell you. The video's not up there.
I don't know.
He's gonna check out my video. He must know what it video was or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just telling you what we all heard.
I reckon I'll
He
ask him
actually
later.
came on and did
When's this
it.
live stream? I'll ask him later.
The live stream I looked this morning is not up there. I went through all his videos since Saturday, and it's just not up there. It was right at the beginning of his video where he was showing something that he had on Facebook, and he pulled up. When he pulled it up, his messenger was open with whatever the last 5 messages, which has everybody's name and their icon. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
he didn't dox me personally, but he doxed a bunch of us. Whether those people are on there and he talks about and the people know their names, I don't know. I mean, everybody should be mad because I don't know who wants to be their full name out on the internet being tied to the shit that we're calling out, like Oracle and Mike Strutton and the digital experience and all these Project Pogo channels, privately owned government operated channels, Fed operated channels. Do I want my name out there like that? No, I didn't. Does people know my name out there? Yes, they do. But is it okay for the enemies that watched his videos to be like, No. So
No.
I'm still not, you can't take back what you already did. So slick, maybe. Not slick, maybe. I'm not sure, but that's sloppy work. So I don't know what to tell you guys. All I know is see how I'm in the hornet's nest once again. In a different, and I mean, it just if it was unintentional, you just gave them more shit. Thank you. You know, like
more fuel for the fire.
Yeah.
Right? It's just more fuel for their fire.
Yeah, and it's like, come on, man. You're making a pre-recorded video. I've been on YouTube for 5 years. I would not do that. I would never. Oh, I pulled up Facebook the other day. I made sure that there was no my name on top. I looked at the screen and shit before I showed that. Made sure. Yeah, I was showing snaps of pictures that he said I could show. What they doxed him. Survival Living doxed him with the Google picture of his house and shit in the street and all that. And he blotted it out. He said I could show it. So I pulled it up. I made sure there was no shit with people's name on top. None of that. No, that's just sloppy. Sorry. I'll call whatever it is.
Let's see.
It is. I mean, sloppy, doxing me, intentionally get me in the spider web with fucking Mike Moore. What? What do we want to do here? You know, it's like, fuck, man.
That's like shaking hands with them
Cool,
fuckers.
man.
In this digital world, that's like shaking hands with them fuckers. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it is. And then
It's pretty much like shaking hands with them thugs.
That's just uncool. It's just like, what? And it's just supposed to blow it around. That won't happen again. It's already done and over with. Happened.
Hey, Mystic, can I say something?
Yeah.
All right. If I were the devil, the first thing I would do, I'd come off like I never gave a damn about you. I'd let you catch a peek of all your greatest desires and watch the flames in your eyes burn like hell's fire. Find all the wolves in the land, and I'd make them fight each other, tooth and nail, hand to hand. I'd round up all the sheep to stir up the pot, because once the wolves have killed each other, sheeps are what I want. And that is what's going on. That is what's going on.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, they could keep us up here. They kept one of us up here to watch us.
They're always trying to have someone chomping at the bit to fucking destroy one another. Like, as soon as there's some sort of friendship formed, they have to devour it. And there's been so many of them that were good friendships. You can't deny, like, some of those friendships were, I'm just saying.
I don't know. I'm not.
They were attacked. They were attacked from all sides, you know, like, it was a vicious thing for the past 5 years. I was with you in a way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there was a lot of friendships, but because they changed sides at some point, they were always
You know what's funny is it took me a while to realize where I ended up back here with you.
Me too.
It took me a minute to actually, I was like, wait, I know this bitch. I was like, wow, really? You know, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that's how I even told Fred, that's how I was
weeded out. We got weeded out because we're not conformists and we didn't sell out. That's what happened. And all these people that were our friends, we were all friends for years. So it's like, and they slowly they showed their head every which way colors. I couldn't believe it. 5 years of this shit with these people.
They could stick a knife in your back and twist it. Fuck yeah, they would. They kick you in the head on the way out. Get off my fucking life, asshole. Like, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what they do. They stab you and then tell you to get off your knife.
Worldly friends, yeah.
Yeah.
They got the old echo now.
Self-righteous motherfuckers is what they were.
Well, I didn't know.
That's what I mean, like that hell's fire dances in their eyes.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure what's going on at this point. We'll find out, though. Yeah. Because, you know, listen.
There's no, this pit that these fuckers are, I'm telling you, this is.
Well, yeah. If Mikey Boy is attacking me and Ducky's is nothing to do with all that, and he's not, but he could maybe find out what they're doing, like these microwaves and shit that they're using on me. Yeah, that's like, if there's. Listen, that's intense shit. Maybe there's nothing anybody can do about it because we're all can get it someday, like every American. I don't think anybody's free from this shit. I think that's what this is all about.
Exactly. So everybody's all sucked into it. Their phones and shit. If you step
on a line, like in communist China, they'll come and kill all you and your family. So in like Korea, maybe like Korea, Northern Korea. Listen. This is where this is going. You cannot speak and talk freely or even think freely, or you're going to get a little fucking frying face to your fucking everything. That's what this is all about. So while these people are selling us out, that's exactly, I'm the prime example of what you're going to get in the future. Because you selling out your own fucking ancestors, you're the unborn, the present, the children now are going to schools, your mom and dad, your brothers and sisters, your own fucking country. Sellouts. Why do you think I'm mad? Because this is exactly what it is. I didn't spend 8 hours multiple times on all my channels clipping all Sabrina's videos of the synergy of her channels, her research, because she built she built a lot of the fucking internet, and she knows exactly what's going on. She was part of the Mennonite Foundation. They've experimented on her as a child. She's part of the fucking Rockefellers. Oh no, the other fucking clowns.
They sent me to a place once called
Rothschilds. Sorry, Rothschilds.
They sent me to a place one time It was called something Pines, and it was in Pittsburgh.
Were you in youth home, or did you go to
Like
an
me,
institution,
when I was a
or
kid.
you don't have to say. No matter.
I was.
You
I
what?
ran away. I ran away from home
Oh yeah, that's what
when
they
I was
do.
like
Yeah, I
12,
did that too.
and but I was gone for like weeks, and I came back on my own. But when I
Oh,
came
that's
back,
long.
they sent me to that fucking place for like a minute. Because
I did 2 weeks in one.
they
I
said,
didn't
"How'd
want to
you
come
live?" I
home.
said, "I had a rat trap in my rucksack. I ate squirrels."
Oh, that's
Not
what they do
kidding.
to kids that don't want to come home.
That's
They
what
just like, okay,
I
that's what
did.
they do.
I lived out there for like 2 weeks when I was less than 12, and I did it on purpose. I was like, "Fuck this shit." I
That's
got
what
caught
I
smoking
did.
it. I got caught smoking at school, and I thought my dad was gonna kill me, so I left. I ran away. Seriously, I was like, if I go home and my dad knows I was smoking at school, he's gonna fucking kill me. So I ran away for like 2 weeks.
Damn, that's scary as for a parent. Your kid run away for 2 weeks. Could you imagine?
I
Oh
did
my
it.
god.
I did it. Not a joke.
Well, that's not
More
cool.
than once. I ran away. I ran away a lot when I was a kid.
That's why I did what 2
I
weeks in
did.
that because I want to run away. That's why I
I'd
came
scoot
down
and
here.
boot and boogie, buddy. I get the fuck out. I knew I didn't need nothing more in myself to live anyhow. Really, to be honest. I'm not trying to be self-righteous. I'm just saying I don't need more than just me and pretty much anything I can grab on my way out the door, and I'm gonna be all right. You know, I might even come out weighing more. Who knows? But
Oh, you did too, Justin?
I
For 2
did.
years?
I ran
That's
away a lot when I
13
was a kid. I was
years.
like, fuck that shit. And I was scared of my dad like that.
15.
My dad whooped my ass, man. My
Oh,
dad
wow.
whooped my ass.
Well, that's probably why you ran. I was just had my boyfriend, and I just got boyfriend crazy and was 15. And then I didn't want to come home and deal with my drunk mom, so I decided, I'd rather be with my boyfriend. So, yeah, I decided, they decided, oh, let's move to Georgia.
Deuces, I'm out.
Yeah, it was not.
And
It
sometimes
was
I don't know. When I was young, I felt.
oh,
Oh man, I felt invincible when I was young. I really did. Like when I was young, I really felt like I
I
could
couldn't
just.
handle the emotions. I had lots of emotions.
Yeah.
I had a hard time dealing with divorce, parents, my mom, being an alcoholic, taking care of my sister, missing a lot of school, the normal, it just affected me. And then the whole, the world, I was just an emotional child, I think, inside. So when I was 15, I was like, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this stuff. I was like, out. So it wasn't the best decision. No, it wasn't. But it happened. Changed my life. I changed the course of my life by leaving home and doing what I did. I changed the whole course of my life to where what I did in life. I would never have had the experiences if I didn't make that whole course of my life. It changed even my sister's life probably too, because I left her there and I just came down here by myself. Yeah, it just is. Yeah, you can change your whole course of your life in one like move like that. Kind of. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I ended up working in a bar at 17.
That's really young to work at a bar.
Especially what I was doing. Yes. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I was a patron at that bar, I would have fucking ended somebody if they fucked with you. Seriously.
Oh, nobody fucked with me. It was very
I'm
clean.
just saying, if I was a patron at that bar, and I've done such things because I've seen those atrocities and stared them in the face. And when I seen them,
One like that. I say if I hung out in
I see
corn.
it though. Some people will take advantage of a young kid.
Oh, I
Like
know, but like I would never work at a place like that. Number one, and I didn't. And number two, it just doesn't happen. Atlanta's a certain way, so it just didn't happen like that here. But yeah, I get it. But that's a change in my life, a course in my life. The changing, I made the decision. I just fuck it. I just want to move to Georgia, and then I get introduced to some chick that I'm working at Waffle House that happens to work at that bar. Hey, you would make a lot of money. Yada yada yada.
yeah.
Boom, there's a course in
Oh
my life
yeah.
changed for 10 years. 10 years I invested my life and let people use my family rip me off for everything I invested in. My house,
man.
cars, money in safes, credit, yada yada, there's investments, all kinds of shit, like all gone. And then I marry a guy who dumps me like this and knows how abused I got and abused and all the and things. He didn't know me then, but I've told him, he showed me, he knows how my life was. He didn't lie. He knows. I mean, I have everything to back it up. It's not, and people in my life. That's some ridiculous shit, man. It's like this was
No.
almost like plotted. And I got served on my divorce on 3/22 by a Masonic fucking lawyer in my town that owns half this fucking town and his whole Masonic law firm family. So tell me this isn't some garbagey shit. I'm serious. I'm serious.
Well,
This is some fucking garbagey shit, and it's more than that. But I ain't gonna get into it more in detail.
they've done just that to me in several circumstances too. You know.
And here it is. I try to do everything and dedicate. I changed my life. I worked at normal jobs for a long time, then found my husband working at a normal job and married a man and had 4 children, almost 5. To be dumped off like this, I homeschooled all my children, stayed at home mom, never did anything, don't talk to no guys. I'm a very straightforward person. I'm very focused, did my whole family, everything. To be gaslit and fucking burned on fire like this is outrageous. It's so outrageous. I hope he's having his good fuck fest tonight on his fucking birthday. We're still married, bitch. Yeah.
You guys are
Yeah,
still
I'm
hitched?
still fucking married. I'm still fucking married. My court date's in 3 months.
Hey, you should call him up and tie one off for a good time.
Oh, they didn't even call me tonight. I'm glad they didn't. I wasn't gonna get a frosty. No, my children didn't call me
I'm
tonight.
sorry. I know I'm a very inappropriate man sometimes.
Well, I
but-
don't even know what you said, but what?
Oh, I said, you guys are still hitched. I said, maybe you should get together and tie one off for good times.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
No, that's
I know. I said I have a 6-second sense of humor.
I don't do that. I don't even talk to exes. I don't play games like that. Off with your head is off with your head. No, I don't do that. Yeah, I'm just frothy like that. The only reason I have to talk to him is because I have 4 children with him. Other than that, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. That's how I am. No. So what? Done. Over. See ya. No. This is how I
think I've done a little bit of good and a little bit of bad, but I don't think I knew the difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't
When it came to like I felt at one time like if someone cheated on me, the first thing I should do is jump on the cheating train and cheat on them right back. That was a mistake.
Oh wow. No, I want to drop him like a fucking hat. Like whoa, you're gonna disrespect me? Like I don't need no garbage like that.
We played games out. Some of my exes, we played games out.
I had you myself.
Back and forth. But that's what I seen when I was growing up too with my mom and my dad.
That's
like my mom and my dad were back and forth. You know?
That's crazy, man.
It was
tit
weird.
For tats? Woo, tit for tats? No.
Yeah.
See, I knew something was up, but I was so sick and
like everybody thinks that I don't realize what I seen, but I seen it. You know.
Of course, the kids see. Yeah, my kids going in on it. My 2 oldest. That's why they're like that, and using them to go up against me, like kind of luring them into his situation and stuff. So he's got them mind control. That's why I say, because he used that and has worked them, and he's playing them for his side. That's what he did, and it's like so frothy. And I'm just like, you know what? My children are too young. I'll eat the dirt. I'm not going to say anything bad because then they'll go against me. You know, they want to they see their dad fucking up. They're worried about him, yada, yada, yada. You know, that's what it was like. I'm trying to think about it through their lens. So I just let it be and just fucking take it because that's what I did anyways. And it got out of hand. I thought I was trying to take it so he could fucking screw his head on tight or whatever. Just never happened. So I took it and I got it. I got it bad. Yeah. You can't do
The first
that.
thing they do though is when they're doing these cases like this, you know, like what they exercise and how they do it is they'll take the children and they'll give them a private counseling with said parent, okay, present for like back and forth, like they do it back and forth. I went through it when I was a kid, when I was a child, but like there was a custody battle for me. Like they fought tooth and nail. Like I don't even know where my mom came up with that money. I really don't. But she was really good at it. And even my dad said, damn, bitch had some resources. But my dad won. But it was because I felt out, and honestly, I felt coerced in some way when I was in the chambers with just a judge, you know. And it was like they ask you a series of questions, you know, and I felt all of those questions were very coercing questions. Like if you answer that question, you're not right or you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like
but I want to make sure that your answers line up the same question twice, different.
But like it was disgusting is what it was. It was disgusting. It was a brainwashing activity is what I seen. That's what I see now. Like when I think back of what I fucking seen, that's a fucking brain washing. They sit them in a room.
12.
They coerce them. They say, "Oh my God, your family's having problems, huh?" Oh, well, and of course the children are gonna be like, "Well, mom and dad aren't together anymore, so, you know." And it just goes on from there, and they'll tag anything they can onto anything. And they're leeches. Like they just jump on every fucking answer or question and they devour it until they turn it into the answer they want. Do you understand that? I hope everybody's hearing me because that's a real thing. They will devour everything you say until it turns into the answer they want.
Oh, well, that's what I'm learning after 5 years of this, that
what they're doing
on all levels, even in life. Like this goes beyond the YouTube thing. You guys go on the YouTube thing, but this is like more even on a personal level. Like I don't think that they'll either kill me or they'll have me. That's the only way that this is. Does that make sense? Unless I'm under protection, and I have no protection, so how do you win? You're going to be devoured or killed out. Which one do you want? Because I have no fucking man that stood up for me that I fucking married and tried to explain this shit to. In fact, he attacked the motherfuckers and maybe he joined them. I don't know. At this point, it sure looks like
it was like that. Well, that's the wrong side of the. Hey, you know.
Well, his family's kind of frothy like that anyway, so it just makes perfect sense. And he's that way. He is shady. He's like that. He's not honest person like me.
Man.
I'm sorry, I'm getting frothy and like this and excited, but yeah, I'm passionate about this shit because it's this outrageous.
I want to tell you a short story, a very short story, okay?
All right.
And I'm not going to elaborate. It's just a short story, and it's never happened. But
it never happened.
Never happened. But my dad, one time, he told me. He said, because I was talking to him about like everything that was going on at his work and this and that. And that son of a bitch looked me dead in the eye and he said, you know, son, 97 feet of dirt is a lot of dirt. Was that into the conversation? And he wasn't kidding, I don't think. Like, yeah. And there was like,
Oh no, he's
there
not
was
kidding.
there
There's a
was
lot of
cold
that
wars.
shit.
There was cold wars going on back then where people were protesting and like it was actually a like. But he looked at me and he said, you know, he said, "Nice, there's a lot of dirt."
Oh yeah, I've heard stories from my father, but I can't repeat them. Hell no, and he's not going to repeat them. So only to the ones that he has. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's some mob shit almost. Yeah,
But
that's like yeah.
that's as real as fuck. Dirt. There's a lot of dirt in this world. There's a lot of dirt. We can throw it in each other's faces, or we can throw it in the right face. Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Everybody
Yeah,
loves to throw dirt. Let's throw dirt together, and
there's a
we'll
lot of
work
shit.
all that other bullshit out in the end, I guess. But we all have a common enemy.
Well, was he talking about when he was in the military with that, or no?
What, my?
No reference of anything.
No, he's just a working man.
Yeah.
He was just a working man.
Wait, not a bad lady for being. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Sister
yeah,
is
just
now
me,
a
yeah.
bag lady. She was a cha-cha dance. I call it a cha-cha dance. I don't like what the label they put on people. That word, and
Hey,
I
just to
don't
me,
want to
they
like
give
be
you the
labeled that
option.
word because I don't consider myself a typical one. But they just want to bash it. Cha-cha. She was a bag lady now.
I want to say to just to me that they did give me at the age of 12, they gave me the choice too. And you know what? They went against my choice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just want to tell just to me that they went against my choice. I actually chose my mom instead of my dad.
Oh, that's awful that they would give the dad over the mom if you chose your mom. That's horrific. He must have paid the judge off or some shit because that is crazy. I mean, I don't know. Connections, lawyers, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, this what's going on right now is
I remember who I chose. I do. And you know why I chose my mom is because I felt like when I looked at her, I felt like everybody in the whole world was obeying her, and I felt like I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's why I chose her. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter just to me. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Well, I want mine all to be together. That's the problem. That's the problem with mine. It's like they are such a family unit we were, and they always are, have been. I cannot rip two apart, three apart, leave one. No, I just can't do that because they're a unit, and that makes it hard for me. So I got to take the time less to see them and then have the two youngest on the weekends because my oldest two are so busy with school and stuff. They've always had busy schedules. They've always been athletes in all kinds of sport. So it just works. I don't want my children separated. That's the problem. I was supposed to have them all. He was looking for a house for me in South Carolina to take them and I was going to put them in hockey up there. And they were going to be down here when they see their dad and play travel. But he fucking flipped the script behind my back and stopped the bankruptcy and filed a fucking divorce on me because I was in the middle of doing it on him. And I said, okay, are you getting your shit together? We couldn't even file it because the house was in bankruptcy court. He refiled it. He scammed this shit. This is such a setup, guys. Like, I got royally set the fuck up. I was already talking to a lawyer, legal aid, for over a year. So I was like a year and a half by the time it got to that point where he fucking did that and served on me on Skull and Bones Day too with a fucking Masonic lawyer. It's really just who's directing this? Like, even him, my whole life with him, he's not fucking smart like that. He's not fucking like, that's why our finances and shit's so out of control and shit, because he didn't deal with shit. All right. So who the fuck is directing this shit? Who helped him? Who fucking did, like, I don't even know. Like, what's this woman fucking around on her husband while my husband's coaching her children, and these two fucking hook up and they're snakes like this that gloat. Coach, and she sits in the fucking box, penalty box, and gloats with all the other moms that I used to hang out with and go to play dates and everything for years. They fucking change hands. All these fucking traitors. You guys don't even know how it is for me. On the personal level, I hang out with all these fucking biotech motherfuckers, CDC cocksuckers. I've been cussing them out for years. They know that. All right. A lot of them do know. All right. So this goes beyond what anybody really actually knows. All right. My life is so fucking frothy, and people wonder why I'm mad. God, that makes me mad.
You know what a lot of people don't realize?
Want to be mad and mad on YouTube. You fucking clowns. Sorry, I'm not cussing you out, but I'm cussing everybody out that fucking watches me and fucking gets off on this shit. Let me repeat myself some more, motherfuckers. Yeah. That's how I feel, because they're listening. Trust me.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. My dad even told me he knows.
Huh. Yeah, I have elitists that fucking get off on this shit.
Would you fucking no, dude, my dad, he told me straight up. Like, I asked him, I was like, is this some sort of fucked up puppet show or what? And he was like, didn't say nothing. And then the next time I talked to him, he was
Love
like,
you too, just for me.
No, the next time I talked to him, he was like, you're right. He didn't say anything the first time I said that. He said nothing. And when he came back and talked to me, he said that. He said, you're right. He said, and he started evacuating all kinds of shit, like trying to save his own ass.
I haven't seen anybody do anything remotely around anybody I know.
Look, a lot of people put all their soul into like a 401k plan, you know, and that's a real thing. That's your that's when you retire. That's what you worked for, and that's the quote unquote level of living that you paid to be. You know what I mean?
And it's not going to be there.
I know, right?
So why are they not matters anymore?
I just told Dad, I said, Dad, if you can't hold it, you might as well fucking spit it into it. You know, I was like, And he actually, he said, he thanked me. Could you imagine that? That asshole thanking me. I love him, but he's an asshole. He would understand when he sees this. He would probably be like, yeah, I'm probably an asshole. But but he's a good asshole, I think. Like, if that's a real thing. I think he's like, if there's good and bad everywhere, my dad's a good asshole. I'd say.
Well, everybody better hold on, because there's just a lot gonna go down.
It's real shit too. It's real shit. They're about to suck the wealth out of America. They're about to take everybody's shit under this guise of like well, it's in the fine print and everything you sign at your banks. And it's that real. It's really that real. If you don't hold your wealth in your hand right now, you are in deep shit. So that's where they give you like half the truth and half the lies, is where like they connect a bunch of bullshit to something that you should actually be doing. You should be buying gold or silver or something. You should be doing that. I don't give a fuck where you buy it from. I have no fucking qualms in that, but I think the supply is limited at best. And that's a real thing. There's not as much silver out there as you think. So you go.
I don't really know. I think food and
I'm just
food and
saying,
water.
there's wealth to this too. There's wealth to this. There's people who came out on top. Coca-Cola for once. Even like look at the Coca-Cola people, what they did in the Depression. Because of a couple fucking accidentally bought stocks and bonds. And it fucking Coca-Cola of all things. Jesus. But anyhow,
I don't
you
know
know
if
what I
it's
mean? Like how they like they'll put all they'll throttle things. They'll throttle it. They'll be like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this.
That's what's going on right now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to
They
say.
put that hell's fire in your eyes and make you chase it. That's what they do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what they do. Even in this platform and doing this stuff. This is so crazy. Yes, that's what they do.
Sherelle, as much as I hate to admit this,
hey, Sherelle.
I gave the old liver a good run for the money tonight.
Oh, really?
A little bit. I drank 8 beers instead of 6. It's a lot more for me.
Yeah, that Sherelle. Yeah. Because he's not part of the tribe. What he's gonna keep on clouting up with that dude after the dude ripped me a new one multiple times, and he's backing up pogos, and then he's like, it just doesn't make sense. And he's like, oh, it's just come on.
These pictures were fucking like up his face. It was just damn awful. Why wouldn't you just put your fucking face up here if he's gonna talk and be a real man? Put your real fucking face up here, assholes.
Oh, the guy that he had his little alien looking there, whatever, that silver face thing. I don't know.
If you want to talk shit in the digital world, at least put your real face up there.
Is this the freak and a half? That's the freak show and a half. I don't know, man.
Those ears, those are something else. And he had Goblin's name cloned. It was like we was talking to Goblin and Goblin's brother or something. I don't fucking know, but
oh, that's hilarious. I didn't catch it, but
I did.
Yeah,
they called it the clone thing. They do. They even said it was like some sort of fucking clone thing. I swear to God. On the thumbnail, it was like clone. I don't know. It looked planned out to me, though, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on over
That
there.
was planned out. That was planned
and then last thing tries to make up like I say stuff that I don't say. I'm like, well, you're saying that.
Planned out, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff being planned out. Yeah. The optics are high.
I'm going to rub my nipples for Sherelle. Fran will understand. Don't worry. She knows how I feel about Sherelle.
Aw.
No, she feels the same way too, but it's like we're not together on it. It's weird. Like I'm just like, I think she's really pretty. And I was gonna try and model my motorcycle around one of your videos, Sherelle. Okay, I know you're gonna think like, oh, this motherfucker is some sort of stalker rewatching this video. As much as I hate to burst your bubble, I was actually looking at the bike because I want to build a tank for my mini bike. It looks like the tank of the bike that you were like looking pretty on. Now the video's gone. But anyhow, just want to throw that out there. Like, I want to build a tank for my bike that looks like that bike. And so I was like, I said to Fran, I said, look at that bike. I said to Fran, I said, look at that bike. You know? Yeah, sure, Sherelle's on top of the no offense, Sherelle, you're a beautiful woman. But we were looking at the bike and I'm trying to fucking make a thing for my bike. My little me bike. Damn. There's a tank. I want a tank on top. It was the tank I was looking, not your tank. Isn't it weird? Like I actually noticed because like I kept looking at it like as I was working on my project, you know, and then all of a sudden I'm like, this fucking video is gone. I'm like, oh shit, this bitch probably thinks I'm a stalker or something, you know. I'm like,
Oh, it was gone.
I can't find it now.
Oh, was it the one that I shared of her the other day or something?
I don't know.
I don't know because
she's in a garage. She's in a garage with an old truck and an old bike, and I'm trying to copy to like I'm gonna make my own tank.
Yeah. I don't know if I see it.
But I was trying to copy the tank. I didn't quite get my sketch down. Bring it back. Bring it back, Sherelle.
I know.
You can do it.
Well, I'm just thinking
in return, you can use my burnout video.
There you go.
You know, Sherelle has the original burnout on the mini bike.
Oh,
this is no joke. I'm gonna clarify this.
Oh, I didn't know
Sherelle has the original footage of the original burnout and the original donut. She has that.
Oh, that's right.
She told me she would give it to you. I want that footage. I want to have it. I'd actually like to send it to my son just for kicks. Maybe like a Christmas card or something.
Oh, that's an Indian? I like Indian. Mm-hmm. No, she still goes to Indian.
Oh, see, she knows it was an old Indian. That a girl.
Oh, yeah, she did the modeling gig.
I'm telling you though. I would really like to see just the tank. I like the way it was look like it was like a perfect teardrop.
Google that. I thought you yeah. Go Google the tank if you want to see the tank.
I don't know. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same because like Sherelle's half the inspiration.
I know. Let's see the video of her by the tank. Now those are hot videos.
Sure. I'm not saying like you know. I just like the bike. You know, but she made the bike too in a way. You know, there's a way.
Yeah.
It helped with my thinking.
Oh, you're thinking. That's nice.
Yeah, I could be like, sometimes I could look over in the side cart and be like, hey, there's Sherelle. No, I'm just kidding. Like, who the fuck knows?
You should do a calendar. You can do a calendar for the bikers out there.
That's so fucking funny.
Yes, sir. You should do a zombie apocalypse bikini calendar for the men.
Hey, she's sending it now. Oh man, Sherelle, let me find out you watch that and double click your mouse, girl.
Oh, go soon, dude. I'm falling out. I'm tired. I gotta be up early. You know, hustle it. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Right, me too.
Yeah. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2.
202. It's 2 and 0 to 2.
Oh my god, that's good. I've been seeing those 2s lately. Let's go. 7s, 2s, 13s, 3s.
All these fucking numbers. Fuck that shit, sis. Just live.
No, I see numbers all the time. They do mean something.
I'm sure it means something too, but
especially when I look at the clock, and I don't look at the clock a lot, but when I look at it, it's always the same numbers, and I'm like, how can this be? It happens too often. I'm like, I'm not looking at the clock always. I don't need to. I'm not.
It must seem scheduled. It's weird.
I don't have a schedule like that.
I know, but like even like just throughout your day, does sometimes almost seem like they were scheduled to happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird shit.
And I'm not
Yeah,
alone
like,
then. Okay. We're not crazy. The rest of the world can fucking eat a big fat bag of dicks.
there is weird things that happen. Now, some things are coincidence, and this was one of them earlier.
Yeah.
This guy that sold me my phone that I stream YouTube on, he works at the T-Mobile right by this grocery store. I was in the grocery store the other day. He was in front of me when I go to check out. Today, when I go in there, he's behind me, like literally right behind me. And he's like a huge, tall guy. I didn't get to say anything because you guys were on there, and he's peering over me. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm on my YouTube channel. You know, I'm like streaming. So I just never said anything. But I thought it was weird that the last time I went in there, he's in front of me. This time he's behind me. Now, I consider that a coincidence. There's no way he's stalking me.
Yeah.
He works right
Yeah,
there.
that's
It just happened.
for sure.
Just happened. It's
Yeah.
just happened. So you can't, not everything is something, you know? Like, oh, maybe, you know, that could be blown out of proportion if somebody wanted to. Just because. But that's nothing. That guy just happens to work there, and he comes in there. We just happen to go in there same time, the last 2 times at the same time. You know?
Just a quinky dink.
Quinky dink.
Yeah.
Now,
That's what I
there's
call it, a quinky dink. Dude, I got caught like that once or twice where I was actually completely innocent. And I had some chick like down my throat when I was just like there to get a fucking 6-pack, you know? That's it.
So you guys are supposed to out there and
I've
you
had
were
that
there.
happen.
Yeah.
Down in Pennsylvania, they hunt you down, boy. Them women will hunt you down there.
Mm.
Oh man.
I don't chase.
My friend, I had a friend
one
one time the cops was looking for me, and there was like, I know you know where he's at, Steve. And Steve said, yeah, he's probably with your wife. That's what he said to the cops. Seriously.
Oh boy.
That's what he said to the cops. He's probably with your wife.
Well, that really, that's what they really love. Like I said, oh yeah, you want to get on the top side?
Well,
There.
Steve Steele was a flag football player down in Pittsburgh. He was a house of a man. He owned the bar. He actually owned the bar in the town I lived in and sold it to some newcomers. But yeah. What an interesting fella, you know. For him to say that, like, and I went home. Like, I went home after, like, I was all found and everything, you know. I went back and seen him, and he's like, yeah, they was here. I told him you was with their wife. And I cracked up because he wasn't joking. He actually said that to those fuckers. I know he did. He's dead and gone now. He is. But I know he actually said that to those dudes. Could you imagine that? Waking that old bear of he's a bear. This man was a bear. A giant. He was almost a giant. I fixed his porch for him and stuff. And did all kinds of work for him around his house.
Need a bag of D's.
And that dude, that's what he said to them cops, though. I was like, that's fucking priceless, bro.
I know, right? That is raw shit.
I was like, that's fucking awesome. Because he was proud of what he said. I know he was. That's why I'm repeating it now, I guess.
Well, yeah, you just gotta be willing to whatever they can dish out to you for saying that. Extraordinary speeding ticket.
Shit. I've got more speeding tickets than anybody in here.
Yeah, I haven't.
Probably.
And I haven't had any tickets since my 20s, so I'm good. I take that back. Huh?
I lost my license twice before I was 18 for speeding.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
I lost my license twice for speeding before I was 16.
Yeah.
One
I
of them
think
was like 140 and a 45, and I built the car myself.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, a little four banger. What the fuck was that thing? It was a little Mazda 626 5-speed.
I had a 626, but not a 5-speed.
I put a turbo on it though. I put a turbo
Those
on it.
cars.
And the motherfucker was quick. Whoo, doggy. You know?
A turbo on that? Oh my god.
No, it was lickety quickety. I burnt about 30 yards of rubber in front of the police before they chased me in it that night. And I don't know. I think wait, no. Me and four of my friends all snorted a chunk of Oxy 80. I'm calling it out how it is. This is what we did. We split an Oxy 80 4 ways, and we probably drank a 12-pack when we was partying and shit. But I felt like I could run through a brick wall at that point in the night. We're just gonna leave it at that.
You snorted it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
So anyhow, we going on a ride, and I got fucking tunes in my trunk just a pounding. I think back in the day I was rocking the Rockford Fosgates. I don't know if anybody remembers the old Rockford Fosgates. They weren't that great, but they weren't that bad. I had a good amp.
I don't know who that is now.
No, it's actually just the name of the speakers. Like I used to have a system in my car with like a big old, you know what I mean?
You dudes in your systems, yeah.
Oh, you could hear, like, if I was rolling down your street and you were laying in your bed, you didn't have to put a quarter in it to make it vibrate.
Yeah, I know. It's so ridiculous.
It was like, I had a good system. I did have a good little system in that little bugger, because you know how I overdo things sometimes. So I was like,
my ex did the same thing, and I used to be like,
like,
what? That's just, don't tell me. Just don't tell me.
I don't even know if I can handle it now.
I mean, that is so fucking retarded.
Oh shit!
I hate it. It's retarded as hell.
Oh, you could hardly breathe sometimes in the back.
What
like,
are you trying to prove? That's
I know, but like I'm just saying, like some of the cars I've been in when I was young, you could hardly breathe in the back.
Can you hear me? I'm lacking something. I'm driving through a neighborhood, waking up all the babies. Oh,
yeah. Well, back in the day, that was the fun thing to do.
You know what happens now? Still, that's
really?
the thing. Back in the day, no, this shit. They'll drive through my neighborhood, and this was years ago. It happened recently. But my children were not that small. They were small not that long ago. And we'll drive by and that shit vibrate my house. And they just do it at 4 in the morning, whenever. They don't have no respect for people.
I know. That's me. That's what that is probably the one thing why you wouldn't want to be my neighbor, because I'm that dude that'll be like, you know what we're listening to in my neighborhood? That's right. Whatever the fuck I'm listening to. And I just, and Fran and I both do it. Yeah, they're fucking.
I mean, yeah, bless your radio, but that boom shit that vibrates everybody's
and dance around the fucking fire, and we give no fucks about anybody around us. That's what we do.
Well, I agree. Do that. Yeah, that's great.
You know?
But
they can all hear it. They're fucking, jamming. That's what it's about.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but this vibrating your house at 4 in the morning.
They have misdirected hostility. They don't know how to get a grip on it yet. You gotta talk to these folks.
Oh gosh, that stuff's been going on a long time. There's some people that don't know how to turn it down when they need to turn it down. You're driving on the highway, you want to boom blare that till your ears explode. Go ahead. But
Yeah.
the neighborhood, especially late at night.
I guess I didn't tell you
it's
about
not
my stereo
acceptable.
plans for the mini bike, huh? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a system on the
Remember, I
mini.
was hallway monitor.
Oh, I'm gonna put a
Writing
system on the
tickets.
mini bike. There'll be a.
Writing tickets for mini bikes.
I found this fucking stroller for free on the street in the garbage.
Stroller.
Yeah, and it has one of them Bluetooth radios in the thing with two Bose speakers. It has Bose speakers in it. I'm like,
what?
For free.
Does it work?
It does now. I had to fix it, but yeah, it works.
Oh, it was broke. That's what they. Yeah, because I'm like, why
It
wouldn't they
just needed-
donate that shit? Why wouldn't they
Yeah, a
donate
little
it?
hitches giddy up in the connection. That's all.
Yeah.
We remedied that. We remedied that with a little bit of a soldering iron, a little bit of. I actually think I used silver on that, but it still works good. We keep it out. That's what's in the gazebo out there. That's the radio in the gazebo.
That's sweet.
And it Bluetooths up to whatever's out there, if we want a speaker. I know it's stupid, but it worked that way at one time. It's just learning how it works, though, right? In a way. What do you think's gonna happen, Mystic?
From the sounds of it, I would think that our dollar is crashing very soon. Maybe, I don't know how soon, but I mean, there's a lot of game playing, but it's gonna crash to a point where 40%, I believe it. Listen, this person that's telling us this, I already showed you the video.
Yeah.
They tried to pull this shit with the first stimulus with Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So this person that this is telling me this stuff, yeah, of course I believe exactly what he's saying. Why wouldn't I? When I showed you, it's still up on my channel, one of my channels. So I know I have proof of that he has ties, and that what he's saying is true. Yeah, he is up that high to know what he's talking about. And the digital dollar they want. So I'm just wondering, what's the event?
That is totally their angle. Totally their angle.
So what event are they about to pull? Like, I have children. I'm scared as everybody else. Like, I'm not worried about myself as much as I am my children. Like
I gotta come out and be all out honest and say we've been being invaded for 3 years.
No, we've been being invaded for like 15 at least years.
I mean, like
years.
it's been tenfolded. Like they are coming across that fucking line like no one's business. No one knows who the fuck they are.
Yeah, I know. That's so outrageous too. You got a bunch of serial rapists and murderers. And shit.
You can think that way all you want, but you need to think more on the line. And I know that's horrible atrocity that needs to be stopped too. But what about our grid?
Well, that's the thing.
They're about to fucking flip us upside down and say, "Who's your daddy?" That's what they're about.
Well, yeah, we've been being infiltrated. You guys can go back to all kinds of.
No, they're fucking running our country. These fuckers are running our country. I tried to fucking tell people that. So did Alan. These fucking people are already running our country.
Who? The Mexicans?
No, just the people that are our demise in mind. The people that have.
Well, I don't know who the people are. That's
the people that ordered the guillotines.
So China's in charge. The
well,
Chinese
sure. Yeah, they're hand in hand.
Yeah, that's what I call them China. Yeah, that's what I'm complaining about.
It's worldwide. It's huge. It's so
They're about to hang my ass for being American talking on this shit.
It's
because
so
I'm on
huge.
this platform and I'm using DoorDash, which is a Chinese app. So, oh, let Mystic get it double from these cocksucking Chinese.
Fuck these people, man.
That's I said it. Who cares? I have half Chinese brother. We know how they operate, please. Bullshit. Such bullshit.
Hey, Sherelle, I'll have Fran get in touch with you. I'll have Fran. You can send it to Fran's email even if you want.
Did she send it to who?
She said she sent it to you, but it didn't go through.
What email? Well, do I have
It's my
your
burnout. I want that for my son. I do.
Okay, I have to get your email from the coffee link because I don't have your guys' email. The only way I would get it is from over there. So, or I just text Fran and ask, "Hey, where's your email?"
Yeah, you
you
can do that.
Actually, Sherelle, if you can text me, then I can just text it to Fran.
Yeah,
that would
either
be
way.
easier. That would be the easiest if you could text me. Then
She said she said she sent it text. She said she sent it text.
I didn't get it because what phone?
Well, that's cool,
Oh, my children might have called me. Damn it! I'm on my other phone. Oh, you might have did it. My phone's. I'm not on.
Thank you,
I'm on
Sherelle.
my bank
That's
phone.
awesome.
I'm not on that phone. I didn't know. I thought it
Look,
was on.
Sherelle, I know I hounded you about that, but like seriously, I've done a lot of burnouts in my life. Some of them wind up with me fucking flying through the garage door. But some of them are like perfect. And on your stream that night, that was like the perfect donut burnout. And my son, I think he would be like giggle, you know, if you got to see that. That's
now I can watch it.
It's all I want, you know. And other than that, you can take that video, Sherelle. You can throw it right in the money lords. I don't give a fuck. Just make sure I get a copy of it, okay?
I got it in my text. I'll send it to you.
You want to fucking use it? Use it for your own shit. Use it for your intro. Fucking burn out of fucking old AURA Northern Brigade, you know? Yeah. I don't just kid, man. I'm not really kidding. Do it, man. You know.
How you
What do you think? Use it. Use it. You'd know how to use it better than I would. She would. You know what I mean? I don't know how to use shit like that. Do you? That was epic shit. That was a good burnout. That's all I'm saying.
I just stick it on a button and randomly show it when needed.
You can do it. Oh, you could use it too, Mystic. Mystic, that's all yours too. I can give that to anyone I want, right? It's mine. It's yours too, Mystic.
Yeah. Hey,
fuck yeah, use that burnout.
It's actually YouTube's content. We're just clipping it. I mean, obviously it's Sherelle's, but YouTube owns it all. So we clip it and flip it so they like it. It's short. Huh?
Can you point me in the direction of the ones that own that?
YouTube?
Oh.
Good Lord. What?
I have a compass, that's all. That's cool.
I'm not sure which owns what.
I know. That's how it's supposed to be.
Hey.
They don't make sense, so neither should we. Nothing they're doing right now makes lick of sense. It's opposite. It's opposite day, man. Good is bad. Bad is good. You better. I'm telling you, there's some fucked up shit about to be rolling our way.
Yeah, I know. That's why. I wish they would leave me alone so I can get some shit done and make some money. That'd be nice.
I used to be kind of influential in some aspects of some people. I used to teach them to do stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I was like almost their professor, I guess. But they're out there. They're out there. And it's weird. It's weird out there. Is what they say. Quite a few. It's pretty weird out there.
It's very weird out here, and it's frothy. There's zombies everywhere.
They're forcing people to fight.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, that we're gonna be fighting these invaders coming in, and that's how
And
it's
if you
gonna
don't
go.
join up with them along their fucking route, this is Napoleon shit, man. Like back in the day stuff of when Rome and then fucking rolled over the fucking world. It's gonna be like, join us and fight with us, and it's gonna be a fucking hard wave against freedom loving folks like us. I'm gonna tell you right now. We have our work cut out for us. And they have deliberately divided all of us effectively. They pitted all the wolves against each other. Look at it. They cut us apart and said, hey,
Yeah, I know.
you see what I mean?
Yeah.
With their little
So-
fucking tribes. There's
Cults.
wolves amongst
Why
all
do you
these
think I
tribes.
tell everybody that don't believe in cults? Because that's what cults do.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
we're fucking, I'm just saying, this is the times we live, sis. This is the times we live.
I know. It is.
You know, I couldn't make that up if I tried. You know, I have other shit to do. I'm still focused on making some sort of fucking. I really want to try to focus on doing one of them micro green gardens.
You should.
Because of the protein value there, and I think that's
do
really
it.
important. I think
You need to
everybody
do
should
it.
do it.
Yeah,
You can
I
do it.
will,
You
but-
can do it in a couple totes from Walmart, people. Anybody that's fucking actually listening, you can do it with a couple totes from Walmart and some good
Yeah.
soil.
Yeah, true. I might need to do something like that. I'm just like, I fight so
I don't know,
many beasts.
Godmother. We might have to meet up on the farm, huh?
What?
I said you the other night